Hello, hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Kate. I love this army you've created, and happy Pokemon Day! Happy freaking Pokemon Day. How exciting is the news that we got this morning? Am I right? Holy crap. May not have been like literally everything in the world that I was like hoping and coping for, but I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm thrilled. Happy Pokemon Day. Um so today I'm going to yap a little bit about the fun ZA trailer that I watched this morning and I've been obsessed about all day. And then we're going to rank every single Pokemon ever. So I found a tier list that was updated last year. Um, it's like 1,500 something Pokemon on this list because this even has like all of the alternate gender forms. So I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with those yet. I might just like make a separate tier to like not clutter the bottom of the screen where I'm pulling the images from, but also be like, we've rated this Pokemon. The differences are not enough that belongs in a separate tier. I should have done that before, but I wasn't thinking about it, but I'm thinking about it now. Um, and then so fairly soon into the stream, um, I we're gonna order a pizza, and you're gonna help me pick the toppings, cause that was a subathon goal that was unlocked, and I'm gonna honor it. I'm gonna take a picture of the pizza that you order with whatever on it. My Discord voted for Papa John's, so whatever they have, you can pick from. And then I will take a picture of it. I will show it on stream, cause we're gonna be going for a while, like a long while. Cause it's gonna take hours to get through this. But yeah, that'll be. Man, I'm about to say that'll be like right at 6, but right at 6 is in like 7 minutes, so maybe a little bit after that. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. And if nobody says any toppings, I'm just gonna get a nice cheese pizza for myself, and we're just gonna have to live with that, right? So you can all just watch me enjoy a delicious cheese pizza. Um, so that's happening. But yeah, I'm very excited about some of the announcements for today. Let me. I've got a surprise incoming. We gotta hold on here. Just a moment. Just one moment. April, hello! Hi! Happy Pokemon Day! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't know how big of a Pokemon fan you are if you're a big Pokemon fan, but oh my word. I'm excited for Legends EA. Oh, that is such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Let me fix the audio because it's going to make me reset that. Alright, maybe. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Welcome
How's it
in.
going?
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
so hyped?
I am insanely beyond hyped.
What a trailer. What
Right?
news in general?
Yeah, Pokemon Challengers, or is that what it was called? Pokemon
Champ.
Champions. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
the CHA and that was it. But that looks interesting. It reminds me a lot of like the Wii, like Pokemon was it Stadium
Battle
games?
Revolutions, what
Battle
people were
Revolutions.
compared. That's what people were
Yes.
comparing it to, yeah.
Yeah. I played that as a child. I loved that. So I'm pretty and the fact that you can play it from your phone or your Switch, I kind of like too.
I as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, it has to be Pokemon Home integration because that would be so cool. And they did, and they announced that. I was like, yes, Pokemon Home, that'd be so cool. So they're basically making it so you can like connect like pretty much with anyone. And they're trying to I think what they're trying to do is what they did when they first started the Switch games and stuff, and try and connect the Pokemon Go gamers with the main series gamers, which is really cool though. And I think it just is
Yeah.
super cool to have like its own their Pokemon to have official like showdown with like really sick looking animations and stuff.
Oh my
It looks
gosh.
cool so far, but
Yeah,
I know a lot of it's not actual gameplay footage, but it's still pretty cool.
I'm hoping it will be. Gotta catch 'em all. Yes. I am hoping that the animations, like the battle animations, like since that's the focus of the game, I feel like surely they'll pour, a lot of time and energy and assets into making them look fantastic. So that's very exciting to me. But the ZA trailer, that's
DA trailer was pretty
oh
cool. A
my
lot of the other
gosh.
trailers were pretty cool. They were going crazy with some of those animations. I was like all the trailers, honestly. I was like, dang, like
The
the like
Pokemon
card
Sleep?
trailers were insane. That one
Yeah.
too, yeah.
I was like, "Oh
They
my
were
gosh,"
insane.
like yeah.
I mean, I don't play those games, but cool trailers.
Right.
They're all
Right.
pretty, or even like just the Mega Evolution cards. That was like a crazy trailer,
Yeah,
but
that
they
looks
were
so cool,
really
like the
cool.
Lucario card, like just kind of forming out. Ah,
Well,
man.
they look so pretty. They're gonna go for such a price, but they're so pretty.
Yeah, those scalpers are gonna have a field day with those, but
Yeah.
oh,
But
unfortunately.
Champions sounds so fun. Oh, and the announcement of adding new languages, such a W.
Yes.
I'm so glad. I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, no Portuguese." I'm like, "Guys, like this is a big step. Like if they're like willing to expand to like another like language period, like they haven't done that in ages. That means they could do that in the future. So, hold your horses, but they are thinking about expanding, which is good. I would love for like Pokemon to just keep expanding into other areas and stuff. And the fact that we have
Same.
10 languages now is awesome.
Yeah, we just need to keep adding more and more and more and more. Get
Yep,
all the
yep.
languages. Pokemon for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man. But so what starter are you leaning towards?
I'm
Because
going towards Totodile. I
I'm
love
also
Totodile.
same. It's
I
just so
just think
cute.
he's a silly little boy and I like him. But like I love the aesthetic of ZA. It's like it gives me cozy cottage feel. So I like it. I like it for that reason. I think the cozy cottage feel is really, really kind of sweet, and I love that.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like all of the vines on the buildings were so pretty, and the interiors that they showed off were so nice. Totodile supremacy. Yes, you get it,
Hmm.
Shiro.
It sounds like it's gonna be. What's interesting to me is, a lot of people were worried because of the it being the same graphics engine as it looks like as Scarlet and Violet, and that one had like a lot of like bugs and glitches and stuff. In
Yeah.
but here's my take on it. From what it looks like and what it sounds like, we're only going to be in Lumiose City. In comparison, Paldea was huge and
Yeah.
one entire map. I think it'll probably do well because it won't be as overloaded as it was with Scarlet and Violet.
Ye-
Um, I also think if they add other areas of Kalos, which I would like them to, but I don't know if they will,
Same.
it would be more of like the original like Legends Arceus, where you kind of like go outside the gates and are transported into a whole new map section rather than one continuous map. So
Frankly,
I
with
think
with the gates that they showed for the wild areas too, I was almost wondering if those are going to be kind of like separate areas that you'll like go through a loading screen into or something.
I don't think so for Lumio City. I think it'll all be one.
Hi
But I
bonus.
think because I think that's what they're trying to do is more open world stuff. So I think they're gonna do that. But I think if there's anything outside Lumio City, it will be through like gateways and loading screens. But what's interesting also is
Thank
if
you
that's
for
the
that,
case and we're
Bats.
only in Lumio City, which is what it sounds like, it means it's gonna be very story heavy because there's not much to do. Like
Yeah.
in terms because it doesn't look like we're gonna be battling, so there's not gonna be a lot of gym stuff. So it doesn't seem like we're doing Pokédex work either, unless we're trying
Welcome
to
back, son.
drag Pokemon into Lumio City, which would be interesting, especially if you think about like dragging Yveltal into like
Oh my
Lumio
god.
City.
Wait, I
But
didn't even think about that.
so I think the gameplay is like I know some people are like, "Oh, I don't know about this." It's also got like some people have been saying it's probably not going to be a battle heavy game. So I wouldn't worry too much about the battling cuz it's probably not going to be a lot of battles in the game.
Which sucks because honestly, the battle system is honestly like probably what I am
It
the most
looks
exciting
cool.
for.
Right. I feel like a lot of it's going to be more wild battles than trainer battles.
Yeah,
Cuz
which
like
I'm
in
fine
Legends
with. Just
Arceus,
let
yeah.
me free like real-time battles. That's crazy.
It
I've
looks cool.
I have been tripping out over this all day long. Like I was
Same.
I was like frantically messaging Chris while he was still sleeping earlier, like all caps, like they're gonna have real-time battles in Pokemon. It's gonna be like the anime, but in the game. It's gonna be
It's
you
so
can
cool,
swap,
yeah.
you can have them dodge, there's area of effect for the moves. And did you see I was watching a bunch of YouTube videos and it's like the moves have cooldowns now. There's no more PP. It's
Oh, I didn't notice that. Really?
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, isn't it? So you gotta like actually be able to like time it right and stuff. It's almost like a MOBA,
Okay,
top-down MOBA type.
that's sick.
Like,
That's pretty
I'm,
cool.
oh, I'm so excited. I'm
I
so
love
excited.
that. Also the roof thing is the funniest thing to me.
I,
Like jumping over the roofs. Like people are like, "Oh, look, it's Assassin's Creed or parkour." And I'm like, "What the heck?" I was
yes.
definitely like, "Oh, we jump." Okay. The funny thing is, this is the second Legends trailer. I was going through some of the Legends Arceus trailers out of curiosity because I was like, I don't think they revealed any new Pokemon in the trailers. They did in the first ones, but a lot of those were ride Pokemon. So can see why they wouldn't in this gen or for this one because it's not a lot of ride Pokemon.
Yeah.
But
It looked like the
I am
phone
very
you were
excited.
floating with, like the Rotom phone or something. Like,
That's what it looked like. Yeah, I think it's kind of like the same mechanic as like Scarlet and Violet. Like if you fall off the ledges, it'll
yeah.
catch you, kind of thing, or it'll get you over to the other side. I thinking about it in that way, I feel so bad for Rotom in the future.
Oh my
We've
gosh, right?
totally like
This poor
merchandise
guy.
this poor guy.
This poor,
I
poor
mean,
guy.
maybe he's having a blast. I hope he's having a blast because otherwise, the poor guy.
Yeah. Oh gosh, we got Souls. Yes. And thank you for checking in,
Yeah,
son. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody in the chat's
it's so
having a good
cool.
day. But yes, oh god. Oh, that battle system looks so sick. I'm dying. I'm also interested. I've heard some like theorizing and some buzz that like maybe the starters will get new forms again, and maybe Meganium will be Grass Fairy because in the trailer Chikorita had
It
Disarming
uses
Voice,
yeah,
and that's
yeah,
not a
disarming
move
voice.
it can learn. Um,
I think I was saying earlier is I think that having regional forms and megas would be the most ideal situation because if they
right?
just have megas, it looks normal if they're just hanging out around and you have to activate it in order to see the new form. While with what made Legend Arceus cool is you got to see the new forms constantly. So I
Yeah.
think that if they do, they could also do just the regional forms and then have the megas like for other new Pokemon. I think it would be a crime for them not to introduce any megas, but I also see why they didn't show any in the first trailer because
Mm.
they wanted you to focus on the new stuff and the
Yeah.
starters and give them their light because if when I went back and looked at the other trailers, there were several trailers like every like 1 or 2 months of new Pokemon. They had a Voltorb trailer, they had the
Yep.
trailer for Zorua. They had several that they showed off. They showed off technically a starter trailer, like 3 days before they release. Like I think they're gonna do something like that, where they're gonna show off like megas and a few things
Oh, I
as it
hope
comes out.
so. Give me Mega
But
Flygon. Give it to me. Give it after
I
all
think
these
it'd be a
years.
crime that they wouldn't, because they would definitely have been working
Please.
on it, but
Mega
they never
Lapras.
finished it.
Could
So
you picture a Mega Lapras? Oh, that would be. Oh, I popped harder for champions.
it would be pretty cool.
That one looks
Lapras
so
technically
hype.
has a form though, with the Gigantamax. So
Yeah, but like it needs another one. It just needs more. It doesn't
that's fair.
evolve. It needs more. I love it. And yeah, but the rest of my ideal team I think already has megas. So I was just looking through. I was like, Holy crap, I can basically like make a team of my favorite Pokemon this game and then like
It does look like a lot of fun. I'm hoping they give more Kalos Pokemon Megas because they didn't do that in the original,
I'm
which
hoping
surprised me. But
like
I think that'd be cool.
I'd even be happy if there's like alternate forms for starters, mega forms for Kalos starters, and like you get both or something.
Yeah,
And
I
then I
think
would
that'd
get
be.
Fennekin and I would be very happy.
They didn't show those starters, which was interesting.
Hope you have a good night,
I know a lot of people
son.
also
Thank you for
commented
coming
that there was two
by.
Johto starters. I think that's hilarious, honestly. Like it definitely surprised me, but I think it's also like hilarious because people are like, "Oh no, I want Cyndaquil. That's who I'm picking for ZA."
Oh my gosh, I've seen all the memes too that were like, Cyndaquil's not in this because
It's
Typhlosion
so
was
funny,
cancelled.
but
Oh,
Typhlosion was already used.
yeah.
But
Oh man, I'm excited.
things, and they're gonna show off more. I'm really excited to see what we're doing because they keep saying urban development project.
And they
But
say
what does
like you'll
that
have to face
mean for
challenges
us?
that come up. Like what kind of are the Pokemon gonna go crazy? Is
Yeah.
the corporation
Did you see
evil?
the
Like
did you have something's gonna be evil, like because there's a few fun things though. If you notice, Vinny has a Bunnery in his hair, which is adorable, and also at the end they had the little weird trailer of the with the Rotom foam. It said promotional video
yes. Yeah, I did
trailer
notice
or
that.
something. So it was
Yeah.
like or promotional battle simulator or something. So I'm
Yeah.
really interested in what that is. Are we underground like battling or something? Like that would be interesting. Back alley battling, guys.
Well, I've heard like some sparse rumors here and there, right, that there might be an underground section to this game. So like maybe
That'd be
that'll
cool
be
though.
what if it's like an underground battle ring? Wait a second.
That would be actually so funny.
What if it's like wait, that would be
We're
so
we're
sick.
we're black. We're in the black market now.
Yeah. Maybe we're the evil company in this game.
I think it would also be
Oh my
interesting
gosh.
for like I hope they do character customization because I do like the
Yes.
characters, but I think character customization would still be cool
Yeah.
because especially as that was also the big thing for Kalos. So
Yeah, Kalos had the best outfits to choose from. Kalos and then Sword
okay,
and Shield had really good clothes. Like people sleep
here's my
on the
biggest
customization in Sword Shield, I think.
yeah my biggest thing with Sword and Shield was better at it, but my biggest thing with the Kalos X and Y like clothes is a lot of the good clothes were locked into like the really fancy one you can't get till after you beat the league, which
Yeah.
in my mind, anything you can't get until after the league is not really worth it.
It's like post-game content. Like that's
Yeah, I wish that they keep some of the nice ones. Like I did like how it was like different every day. So I wish they had like rare ones that came every once in a while in the day,
yeah. At
rather
least
than
once a
like
week or
locking them to
something.
post game.
Yeah.
So because it
Yeah.
like for the girls, a lot of the skirts and stuff were locked behind post game.
Yeah.
So I wish that they kind of make it more interesting for that.
I'm
So
hoping for, and especially after like Scarlet Violet, I'm really hoping for some good. Now, I love like the face customization options that game had. That was wonderful.
yes.
Keep that, but then have the clothes from Sword and Shield, right? Like that's what I'm going for
Yeah, the
here.
variety, yeah. I as a female who wanted a skirt, I'm disappointed they didn't give us girls a skirt option in the school uniforms. Like missed
Yep.
opportunity, guys.
Yep. Cause like if we could have had like a skirt
Made me
and
so sad.
stockings school uniform, that would have actually been so
Yes.
cute. Instead, I'm forced to like pick the shorts uniform and just find the cutest leggings I can find and just
It never looked good though.
in Violet I got my character to look okay. In Scarlet, never. Not once. The colors
The orange never really worked. It really had to be like a bright red for it to really
and it
work, but
didn't
it
match
yeah.
with any of the like
No.
accessory options. Like at least with Violet, like there's this really cute pair of like starry like indigo leggings, and that looked great with
Yeah.
the outfit in Violet, but in Scarlet it looks so bad. And they don't have like
Yeah.
matching color palettes for I'm like, why do you
I
hate
wish
me
they could have at least
specifically?
changed like the uniform color to like a
Yeah.
green version or something. So we could at least have the uniform just different colors.
And
But I
then
get
like
it, but it's also
I got so excited when I was like, "Oh, Blueberry Academy, we're gonna get these same uniforms, but in blue." No. No, we get tracksuits. I was like, "Are you kidding me? Are you
The
actually kidding me
tracksuits
right
weren't
now?"
bad though. They were
No,
the best
I
outfit
think I'm
personally.
still wearing it right now, but,
Same.
like,
I think that was the best one they did, and I was like, yes.
I was hoping for, like, a little sailor skirt or something, but it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
it's all right.
fine. It's funny. It's very funny.
I did also notice there's a lot of other I mean, I know Kalos is known to have a lot of other Pokemon aside from its dex, but there's some that like Hippowdon was not in the original dex, I think. They also had, if you looked at like some of the Pokemon in the background, they had Pidgeotto and like
Patrat
like
was
Black
in it too, which was
Patrat.
funny.
Okay, Patrat and the three monkeys, Pansage, Panpour, and their like evolutions are the
Simipour,
only
yeah.
ones that have not been on the Switch yet. So
Yeah.
I think well they showed that Patrat's going to be in it. So I'm thinking the monkeys will probably be in the game too, probably as like a gift or something. But that would make the
But
most sense since they're the only ones not in the Switch yet. And then after that everything is officially on the Switch and you can get it. So,
yeah.
not easily, but you can get it. And I think that'd be cool as well for Pokemon Champions, so then you don't have to like, because not everyone has like, I don't have Pokemon Bank, so I can never like do that kind of stuff. But I think it'd be interesting that they can be able to get this kind of stuff. I'm surprised
Yeah.
they announced Shiny Meloetta for Go, but not Shiny Victini. So I
Yeah.
wonder if they're saving that for later. Maybe completing the ZA Dex, you'll get Shiny Victini because it's the
Ooh,
only
maybe.
one that we don't have
The
that's
shiny
shiny locked
form.
for
Yeah.
Gen 5. So
Hmm.
it's interesting. Or maybe they'll wait for later for that. I don't know. But
Maybe. I need to get back into Pokemon Go again. I like come and go with that one.
same, same. I don't have any like Pokestops in my area though, so it's like really hard to get Pokeballs unless I spend money, and I don't want to spend money, so
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Nope. With you there. I like when I was in college, I had like several that were just at my dorm, and that was wonderful. And now I'm back
I didn't
home,
even
and
have much at my college.
oh
I had
man.
like one, I think, and that was it.
Oh man, my campus was full. That was actually like the first Discord server I ever joined was like a Pokemon Go community server that we made when it
That's
came
awesome.
out. Cuz I was in college when the game launched cuz it was like what 2016 or so. Um it
I
was
had
it was a
an
time.
old phone at the time, so I couldn't even play it till like a couple years later.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had like the iPhone 14 at the time, and it was like you had to have at least a 15 or something. I don't know,
Oh gosh,
but
I played this like the day it came out. I was like, "Oh no, I'm
or
on
12. I don't
this."
remember.
Oh gosh, what's this? If you sneeze and I say bless you, all I need is a thank you, not what are you doing in my house? You might get the what are you doing in my house. I'm so sorry to tell you, but gosh, that's funny.
But yeah,
Thank you for the hydrate.
it's super cool. I'm very hyped.
Same. Same. I'm very excited. I know they said it's like coming out late 2025. I'm hoping it's
It's
like a
probably November.
November.
Like
Yeah,
I
Thanksgiving-ish
don't
release
see it.
maybe.
Yeah.
Black Friday weekend like
It's usually like the 28th or something, like the last or weekend or so. Um, I think it's usually before Black Friday, because they want to be able to have it on Black Friday. Obviously, it's not going to be for sale on Black Friday, but
yeah. But they
they like
want
to
it to
have
be
it
on the
for the
shelves.
right, because that's where a lot of people do their Christmas shopping, so they want people to get it for Christmas.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I'm pre-ordering it. Let me tell you, I'm except
girl,
I
I'm so excited. I'm gonna play it day one. I'm
yep.
so hyped.
If that
It
comes
also
up on
sounds
a
like
weekday, I am taking work off, I think for this. Like I
no, I
might.
get that. See, the biggest question now is people are asking: is it going to be on on the Switch 2 or the regular Switch? And some people are like, "Oh, they didn't announce that today." I'm like, "Well, they're not gonna,
Well, they had
because
the logo for the regular Switch, so I assumed it was coming out on the default. I mean, probably
that's what
both.
I'm assuming." But you won't really be able to know till later, I think, because
Yeah.
of the fact that um they haven't announced the Switch 2 officially yet. Aside from like the like little trailer they did, because I think that's supposed to be April 1st that they're supposed or something sometime in April. I think they said they were going to announce more details on it. So I think they're probably waiting for Nintendo to do their official debut of that before they say anything.
Yeah,
But
that's fair. That's very fair.
everything, I don't think it's going to come out until November anyway, or October and stuff for the Switch 2 anyway. So I doubt that they'll have ZA on the Switch 2 unless it's like one of those games that you can get like immediately on release, and they might make like a special like Switch 2 for it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I would buy
Because
it
it
if
is,
they do.
yeah,
I'm gonna be
it is
so real with
entirely
you.
possible that they'll do that, but you never know.
I
So
will buy. I got the Scarlet Violet Switch. I'll fucking do it again. Like I will. I am such a shill for Pokemon, man. It's I don't
see,
care if the
it has to look nice for me.
I don't
So,
even.
and it has to
Well,
match my aesthetic. So,
yeah, I didn't even care.
it's an
The
aesthetic thing
Scarlet
for me.
Violet one was a little bit. I love the purple in it. The red is a choice with the purple, but I don't even care. I like it,
It's not
and
even really red. It's like orange.
it is. I
Like
do wish it
it's
was a
weird
more like
because
cherry red, but it's fine.
it's funny because they advertise Scarlet as Scarlet, but it's not even Scarlet. It's like a burnt orange. The only part of Scarlet that's actually Scarlet is Koraidon and the cover.
Yep,
So,
yep. It's
oh
very
my gosh,
funny.
I was watching so many people react to the games and stuff, and then they said they started, oh, we're gonna talk about game news, and the first thing they talked about was like the Scarlet and Violet like Terra raids and the
Yeah.
new Rodon phone case, and everyone's like, we don't care.
Yeah.
It was
Especially the
so
phone
funny.
case.
Everyone's like,
I
the phone
that was
case
my
sounds like a
exact
last minute
thought,
decision.
right? I was like, I don't care. I already have the Sprigatito one. Like, what do you But go
It
get to the good
not to be that
stuff.
person, but it doesn't even look that good. It's so
It's so
small in the
plain.
details, you
Yeah.
can't really see any of it, so
No,
it
it
doesn't
just
really
looks
work.
like a brick of scarlet or brick of purple. Like it's not like why do I want this? I
Yeah.
don't. Give me the ZA update. Give me the put the classic Pokemon games onto the Switch. Give me a port. I don't even give a crap if it's a remake. Give me a damn port of the GameCube games. I want to play XD Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness and play Coliseum on my Switch. That's give give me a new mystery dungeon. Put Pokemon Ranger on the Switch. Do any of that and I'll be so happy. Like there's so
Yeah,
many
yeah, yeah.
options.
I was hoping for the Mystery Dungeon remake of Sky or Time and
Ah, I would
Darkness
have
because those were so
loved
good.
that.
I would have screamed if that was like real, but it's not. Maybe another day, but it's there is still some hope for those, but I don't know about the XD and the Gale of Darkness
I
and all
will
that
hold
stuff.
out
I
hopium
don't
for
know about
those
those.
games for my entire life, for as long as it takes, until I have to stop digging out my dang GameCube and the stupid HDMI to RGB converter that I bought so I could play my GameCube. I will hold out hope for that, cause I
Yeah.
still drag that system out sometimes to play those games. Not gonna
No, I get it.
lie.
I get it. I remember Pokey Park for the Wii.
I don't know if I played that one that much.
It was so cute. I love the games. They're just super adorable, and I love those games. If they made a remake of that, I would not be upset, honestly.
I
But
also remember I have
or
this like
continuation, yeah.
fever dream of playing like a demo of Pokemon Rumble and I loved it. And then when I went to like
Oh, I
buy
remember
the full
Rumble.
version, it was like not available and I was so sad.
Oh,
I don't
I
know where
remember
to get
Rumble.
that
I played a
game.
little bit of it. It was fine, but I never played it for too long. So I think of one I played with Rumble Blast on the
Man,
3DS or something. I think it's cute with all like the little Rumble characters and stuff. But
right?
you know,
They're so
but
cute
yeah,
and sweet.
I am so hyped. I think it's gonna be a fantastic game, and I am so ready. And yeah, I'm just excited for Pokemon this year. It'll be so cool.
Same.
So
Yeah,
many cool stuff.
it was pointed out it's been like 3 years technically since Scarlet Violet came out, so like give me new
That
Pokemon.
that that
Give me new
that's
game.
wild to me.
I need it. That is my lifeblood. I need it.
I think
Give
it'd
me
be
the
really
game.
cool. Yeah. I mean, I like Scarlet and Violet, but I'm excited for something new, and I think it's gonna be really cool.
I love Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I actually had a blast with that game, but this one, like, I loved Legends Arceus. I loved the story, I loved the writing,
Same.
I loved developing the town, I loved the free, like, real-time catching, and like, it
Mm-hmm.
looks like when you knock Pokemon out, they get, like, dizzy for a second, and you get a
It's
chance to
stun, I
catch
think.
them.
Yeah.
I
I think that's
love
cool.
that. That's so cool. Like,
Yeah.
oh
I am
gosh.
so happy they brought back the Legends Arceus catching because just had so much fun in Legends just catching the Pokemon rather than battling them.
Yeah, just running
And
around,
it was a
hiding,
nice change.
chucking Pokeballs at him.
And
It's so good.
yeah, I was so sad that they took that out of Scarlet and Violet. I was like,
Right?
oh, but I'm so glad they brought that back. It's so cool.
You
I
know what
like how you can
else?
like aim and stuff now, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting.
I also would love to see a return for the shiny notification sounds. Please
Oh my gosh,
jingle
yes,
when there
please.
is a shiny on screen. Holy crap. Like,
I feel like it would be a lot more obvious though, because it's gonna be probably harder to get like outbreaks and stuff if we're in the city. So I
yeah.
think shiny hunting in general is gonna be so hard. I feel like they have to put the shiny charm or shiny sparkle in there, and especially since a lot of the Pokemon are really small, from what I
Yeah.
can remember in Kalos, like Flabebe.
Well,
Like,
even like in the trailer, Onyx looked small, right? Like I
yeah,
think they're using like kind of scaled down models, which they're in the city, so like I get
yeah,
it,
I get it. It's
but
tight, so they want to make it like
yeah.
level. I think
Yeah.
it would probably bug it out if it was so big.
Probably. It'd be
So.
like everything would be the windmill from Scarlet Violet. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh man, I'm so hyped though. I'm gonna play that game the day it comes out. I'm gonna be just lost in
Me
Pokemon
too.
World.
Maybe we can like after like day one, we can like play like we can like be on voice chat together while we both
Yeah,
play
do like
and
side by
just
side. Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
just like explore and do the next like missions and stuff. I don't know. I
I'm
think it'll be
down.
interesting. I feel like it's gonna be a mission based game. Is what it looks like. Like
Yeah, a
go
lot of
here next or
quests,
go
fetch
here
quests,
next.
and
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Which some people I've noticed a lot of people aren't as into that idea, and that's fine. I get it. It's a big difference than the regular kind of games.
Yeah.
Um, but I'm excited for something different. I think it's fun to have something different every once in a while. And
Yeah.
I think the Legends games are like that purpose a lot. And it's more it looks like also our characters are more adult than kids. And I think that's really cool and it really shows the target audience, I think, more.
Yeah, they know who they're after. The OG fans.
Yeah. I'm excited for just like cuz we clearly can get um like Charizard. So it sounds like there'll be like little Charmanders and stuff around, or we can get them from those professor or something. I think it'd be really cool. So
I'm so pumped to run Mega Big Blue Mega Charizard. Oh my gosh. Just
it'd be so
make
cool.
my day.
I'm just really excited. I'm excited we get all the stuff back and
Yeah.
all the megas and stuff. People are thinking, oh, we're gonna get another Charizard and we're gonna get another Mewtwo, which
Mega
I guess would be
Charizard
interesting.
Z.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did it at this point,
Yeah.
honestly. But um, I think having Mewtwo in the game would be interesting. I feel like if anything though, they'll do it as like an event, like they did with Scarlet and Violet, though. But you never know. Maybe it'll be in the base game. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
That would be
excited for
interesting.
like. I think the legendaries are going to be some of the interesting ways because if we're supposed to attract them to the city, that would be crazy.
Yeah. That would be. And I wonder
But
if we're going to be like building up the wild areas as we go or something maybe,
I
like
was wondering that because it looks like, but it also just looks like they're just abandoned places or it's like sets or
because
like
some of
sections
them
of
still
stuff.
had kind of like a city background there too, like cobblestone
Yeah,
streets and stuff. So like, yeah, I'm interested to see how that's going to work.
there was also
Just
some
get
that
that
had
game
like
right now.
clearly like with like Sandile, they had like clearly like a sand like pit area that they made for them. So I think that's also interesting as well to think about.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so
And
excited.
for Alligator, it's gonna be so cool.
Ah, yes.
I wasn't a fan of Samurott until Hisuian Samurott, and I've never really been a fan of Embor, so I'm hoping that maybe this Kalos Embor might change that for me. Um,
I'm not an
because I've
Embor
always been a
lover either. Yeah.
so I'm hoping maybe it'll be like, okay, this is actually really cool. Because I also was I loved Typhlosion, but I was only like, oh, he's all right. But then I saw the new Hisuian form, and I was like, okay, he's super cool now.
Man,
So I'm hoping that they like upgrade it, and I think it'll look really cool. And I've always loved Meganium. I even before it never was like a Pokemon like that was really usable. It was more like it's pretty, use it for
yeah.
contests. But I think this will really beef up Meganium, especially if it gets the fairy typing.
Oh, that would
And
be
a
so
fairy
sick.
mega would be so cool. Because I think the only one is Audino, right?
I don't even know offhand.
I'm interested, but it'll be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with it. For sure. And I've learned from my experience with Arceus. I'm not going into the starter choice blind again and not knowing they have alternate forms because I was very sad that Decidueye was no longer Grass Ghost.
I knew it because I think I saw the trailer, but even the trailer
I didn't.
before it came out, it didn't show the new forms completely. It just only showed like a shadow of them. So I feel like
Yeah.
they'll do something similar for this one.
I'm gonna
Also,
look
there's
up the
a
leaks ahead
lot
of time. It's
of
fine. I've learned.
there's actually a lot of mega fairy types because there's Gardevoir, Audino, Diancie, and Altaria,
Oh
and
wow.
Mawile. So there's actually a lot of them, surprisingly. But
Altaria's fairy? I thought it was dragon for some reason.
isn't it? I think it's Dragon Fairy when it evolves. When it
Oh,
like gets
maybe that's it because it's flying dragon, I think,
yeah,
normally anyways.
it becomes Dragon Fairy when it mega evolves.
Oh.
So
I want them to add a Pokemon that's just outright Dragon Fairy type.
do we
Give me
not have
more.
that?
Nope,
I thought we did.
I don't think so. We have Fairy
Interesting.
Steel with Tinkaton now, which is an insane combination. But
Oh, we do actually. It's Pheasantipity. Not that it's as cool, but
oh, eh, eh.
that and Mega
Is it
Altaria.
really Fairy Dragon? Ah, that's what they gave Fairy Dragon to? That's a
I've
damn
always.
bird.
I mean, so is Altaria.
Yeah, I mean it already doesn't make sense for Altaria to be part dragon type. Like let's be so for real, but like it's fine cuz I like it. It's fine cuz I like it type situation there.
Oh no,
Um
Pheasantipity is Poison Fairy.
okay, I was going to say I didn't think it was
But it's a
dragon
fairy type
fairy.
though. It doesn't.
It does not look
So
like
okay,
one.
so we don't have one aside from Mega Altaria.
Yeah, give
So
me a fairy dragon. I think that could be so cute.
I think that'd be really cool. I don't
Right?
know if they're gonna do a lot of new Pokemon because they didn't really do that for Legends Arceus. They
I
only did a
doubt they will.
couple
Maybe like
regional.
a couple of evolutions, alternate lines or something, but
Yeah, like Wug Trio and stuff. They might do that, but I don't even know what those are called, but yeah,
yeah.
they might do something like that. But there probably won't be too much because I mean, there's only like what 12 new Hisuian Pokemon, so there
There
wasn't a
was not
lot.
many, yeah. I don't need a
So a
lot of
lot of
new
the
things. I'm fine with that. Just like a little bit of new, a lot of mega evolutions, a lot of fun, dynamic battle system. I'm happy. A game that runs. Let me ask for that too. Excuse me. I forgot I have to ask for that. Um,
no, it's all right. I get it. I think it's interesting though because in Hisui, we had a lot of those Pokemon because they were boss Pokemon and or they were
yeah.
ride Pokemon. So aside from that, we only really had Voltorb. Well, Voltorb was technically a boss Pokemon. Uh, Zorua and Growlithe, right? Well, Growlithe also was a boss Pokemon technically. We had Quillfish and Gudra. So technically, there was only really three
Yeah.
that were non-boss Pokemon. So there wasn't a lot that weren't boss Pokemon.
Or
So
ride
I wonder
Pokemon,
if
yeah.
there's gonna be as much. I feel like they at least do 12
Yeah.
because it's a good number and it's interesting. Even if like half of them are, if it's only like 6 lines, it's still like interesting. It
Yeah.
changes up a little bit. I would love. I think if any Kalos Pokemon get a Mega, Helioptile
Oh, that would be so
would be
sick.
cool,
Yes.
and Florges would be
Talonflame, I think,
cool.
could be cool too, honestly.
Talonflame, I think, is pretty good on its
It
own,
is. I
but
love that
so
bird.
I don't know if that it was also way overpowered before, so I doubt it will
Yeah.
get one,
But
but
could
it could
you
be cool.
imagine?
Yeah. I think some of the other ones that could use some love, like Florges is cool, but I think it could be even cooler with a Mega. Because I love Floette and Flabebe, but I think Florges kind of isn't fully it for me. So I think it'd be cool for it to.
That could be something interesting to explore with like Izzy's Floette too. Like, I wonder.
That's what I was saying. I was like, that could be really cool, but
Yeah, that could be.
I'm trying to think of. Oh, there's also the Vivian line. How are they going to do that?
Ah, yes. The bane of
Are they
my
going to do it
existence in
based
Pokemon
on.
Go.
Oh, I'll be so excited to use the Honedge line. I love the little sword guy.
I'm not big on the sword guy, but
I don't like Aegislash as much. He's not as cool, but I like Honedge because he's just a tiny little sword guy and he's holding his little sheath and I think it's adorable. Dragalge would be cool to see as a mega too.
oh, and Malamar, that could be neat.
Malamar would be scary. That'd be a really cool boss Pokemon though.
Right?
Oh wait,
When Noivern.
Tyrantrum's in this game.
Oh, Tyrantrum so good. Oh, and
Oh, I
Aurora.
love
Oh,
Tyrantrum.
and
Yeah.
Auroras. I love Auroras. It's so
I
bad, but I
love the
love it.
bosses in this game.
Same. One of them is really good, and one of them looks really good. I just.
Mega Goodra would be crazy.
I love Gudra so much, so I'd be very hyped for that. That's one of the sitting cuties that I got for myself recently. It was like Whimsicott, Gudra, and Flygon. Put Mega Flygon, make Mega Flygon, make my deck,
I'm sure they
please,
probably will because it's
please.
something that people have been asking for and dying for, and even the
I'm
Pokemon Company
begging
said
you.
that they were working on it, but they just couldn't find a design that they liked. And some people are like, "Oh, that's no excuse." I'm like, as an artist,
That's an
I can totally
excuse.
understand.
No, that's a good
Like,
excuse. I want it to look good. I don't want them to
right?
massacre my boy, but like put him in. Put him in the game. Also,
Yeah.
Mega Zoroark would be sick.
I don't know if they'll do that because it
I don't
just did
either.
Hisuian Zoroark,
But it'd be
and
sick.
I'm pretty satisfied with Hisuian Zoroark because
Oh,
that
it's
makes my
really
day.
good, yeah.
But
Oh, what
I
about
think it'd be cool too.
Milotic?
Yeah. I don't know what they would do with Milotic. Milotic is pretty plain. It's pretty, but it's already pretty
It's
plain.
so
So I
pretty.
don't know what they would do. It'd be cool if it was like fairy water, because it does get a lot of those
Or dragon
kinds of
water
moves.
and like lean into the like
Yeah,
serpentine
yeah.
dragon kind of aspect of it. But
That could be
that's kind of
cool,
like
yeah.
Gyarados. Well, no, because Gyarados turns into like a big carp for the Mega, so
Yeah,
it wouldn't be. Mega Flygon must happen. Yes, I am so
it should,
desperate for
yeah.
this. I love
I do love Flygon, so I think a
Flygon.
Mega Flygon would be so sick. I definitely think that I'm pretty sure they'll do that. I just don't
Oh
see them
gosh,
not
I
doing
hope
it at
so.
this point. And I feel like if they don't do it, the community will lose their minds. I
I
feel like
lo-
if they don't do any megas, the community will lose their minds. I think they know enough to know that this is what people want because
yeah.
they clearly knew what people want when they did the showdown, like Pokemon Champions thing. So they're definitely listening to the people's like once it takes time, guys. You got to give them the time to work on it.
Yeah.
So I'm sure Mega Flygon will probably be one of them, which is also interesting is how we'll get some of these Pokemon. But like, I can see getting Flygon with this section. We also get Sandile in.
Yeah.
This Trapinch could easily be under the sand or something. So I think that'd be
Skarmory
really
could be
cool.
cool too.
I also think that's also a good reason for them not to show Trapinch right now or any of their line because people would be like, "Oh my gosh!" Like,
We're gonna get
so
Mega,
they want
yeah. They want it to be a
I think they're gonna.
surprise.
I feel like if any
Excuse
one
me.
mega is going to get its own trailer, it's gonna be Flygon. They'll do that, and it'll make the whole community scream.
It would make
But
me scream. It would make me drop whatever I was doing and yell. Like, I'm so serious. I would die for Mega Flygon. I would love that so much.
I
Um,
love the boy Flygon.
also, I'm gonna ask that we start getting pizza topping suggestions because it is like 6:30 and I need to order this soon 'cause it's gonna take a while to get delivered. and I need to eat. So if anybody has a pizza topping suggestion, we Discord voted on Papa John's. You can go to their website and see what they have. If I don't get any topping suggestions by, let's see, I haven't had, like, let's say 15 minutes from now, I'm just gonna get a cheese pizza. So take that into consideration. But go, go. It's a subathon reward. Do the thing. Tell me what to do, and I'll get it. Post that there. Let me go and get the dang Papa John website and post that in here.
I wouldn't do the official website because it shows it makes you like put up your menu in order to like or put your like location and everything in order to figure out what it's got.
Oh,
But it sounds like it's got toppings nutrition information. Here, I'll put this link in the Discord for our chat so you can put that one in there because at least lists all the toppings, but it lists also the nutrition information. So,
oh
so that's
word.
easy way to look at all the toppings at once.
Yeah, let me. All right, I'm gonna post this one in chat. There we go.
I'm gonna wait to see what other people put, but I definitely have an idea of what I want to give you. But I
Go.
want other people to like say their piece first.
Yeah.
But
Yep. Yep.
well, have a good ranking stream. I'm going to
Thank
head
you.
out and get myself some dinner, but
Very
I will be
fair.
lurking and watching
All right.
in the chat. Thank you for
Alrighty.
gushing with me.
Heck yeah, thank you for gushing with me. I'm so excited about this.
I am also so hyped.
It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be so fun. Enjoy your
Yeah.
dinner.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Bye
Enjoy the stream,
bye.
everybody. Be nice and have fun.
Hmm. Alright. We're gonna do a 15-minute pin message of give me pizza toppings. Let me leave this Discord call so that my computer will stop freaking out. Discord needs I need to fix Discord on my PC. I think it's just not good. It's unwell, if you will. We are coming up on like an ad break, which is a little stinky, unfortunately. But if I don't get started on this tier list, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my fucking life. But it's like I'll probably just like run it a couple minutes early, honestly, and then like start the tier list when we come back. But then, like I said, if nobody puts pizza toppings in this chat, I'm gonna get myself a delicious cheese pizza, and you all can just sit and listen to me enjoy my dinner. So, and if that's what you want, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your kindness. Um, if they have also, I mean, you can tell me like what sauce to put on there and like the amount of cheese, like the type of crust. I don't care. Whatever options they got. I'm getting the garlic butter. That's happening because I love their garlic butter. I'm not gonna lie, I was like a little glad that Papa John's won the poll in the Discord just because like I love their garlic butter. I can drench my pizza in that and I'll be so happy. Um, so let me hold on really quick. This tier list page is like the most ad ridden it's the most advertisement ridden website in all of the universe, I think. And I don't have, I guess, a decent ad blocker that's blocking them, so it just slows my browser down. I just want to refresh it really quick. Um, so what we'll do is we will go and we'll talk about the kind of the setup of the tier list, because we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. So without further ado, let's swap over. Welcome. So here's the tier list. Let me move myself over just a little bit so I'm not blocking the list here. This has every single Pokemon, all the different forms of the Pokemon. If there are gender differences, guess what? It's got those too. It's got the Megas, it's got literally every Pokemon, all the Vivians, all the Milceries, all the everything, the Paradox forms, even up to Pecharunt. Um, every single thing is on this list. So, with that being said, it's gonna take us a hot minute. So the tiers are as follows, right? We've got S tier, which is top of the line. Absolutely love them. Love the Pokemon. Love the design of it. I think they're great. These are my favorites, right? All timers here. We have A tier. I like them a lot. So they're not quite S tier, but they're really good. I love them. There's not much, if anything, I would really change about them. They're just not quite like top of the line for me. B tier, sure. They're these are where the friends go. These are where the little guys go that aren't quite S tier and aren't even really quite A tier, but I like them. I like them. They're friends. They're good. They're good little guys. I'm not opposed to them whatsoever. I feel positively towards them, just not strongly positively towards them. We have the C tier, which is meh. So the meh tier is the I could do with or without them. I'm very neutral towards them. I don't really care one way or another. Um, if I got them in a Nuzlocke or something, I would probably never pick them for my team. But if I got them in a Nuzlocke, it wouldn't be like the worst day of my life, right? It's not a Pokemon that I'm like actively have any negative feelings towards. It's just there, and it's fine. We have the D tier or the no thank you tier. This is the soft dislike. This is the I think there could be more to be done with the design or the typing or the something of this Pokemon, and it just leaves a little something wanting. And then there's the stinky tier. We've got the F tier. We've got all the Pokemon that I think are just abominations and affronts to God himself. So we're gonna go through this whole list of it actually says how many. There's 1,542 images on this list, and I am not stopping stream until I've gone through every single one of them. What I did need to do, though, really quick, is add a row and make it be the, like, alternate gender form, because I'm not gonna, look, I'll be frank with you. I barely notice a difference between these two Venusaurs. Like, I understand, yeah, okay, this one's got a little point, and this one's a little bit more rounded in the middle of the petal. That's not enough of a difference for me to, like, rate it any differently. So it's just gonna, I don't want to clutter this whole thing up with all the genders, but there's not another tier list out there that had every Pokemon like this that was caught up, and I was not about to make my own. I don't have that kind of time or dedication on me. So let's all say thank you to, it's got the creator way down here. Say thank you to Luke Smith 849 for making this, because I did not have the time or energy or patience to. And yeah, so let me rename this. Rename this. So we'll do this the alt/gender forms, because that's like a throwaway tier, right? Like I'm not gonna adjust anybody's ranking based off of their differences in that aspect. So here's the setup. We will be getting right into it when we come back from break. By the time we come back from break, I want to see some pizza toppings in this chat. I want to see something. Some sign. There's how much more time is left on this? 8 minutes and yeah, 8 minutes left on the timer before I end up getting me a nice cheese pizza. So, in the meantime, enjoy the break, and we'll be right back. Welcome back. It's gonna be a game of can I guess what toppings you have in the U.S. So I can only see the UK site. Time to play. Well, whatever toppings that you throw out there that we have, I will add to this thing. So I have it started. I have the create your own pizza started, right? So that's a thing. Um, y'all just all gotta tell me what to get on this here. This here feller. Go. While you do that though, I am gonna start on this tier list or else I'm gonna be here for the rest of the night. It's already gonna be like a long time. Actually, oh, this is so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna mess this whole thing up. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Yeah, that's good. I can fix it. I can fix it. Told you I could fix it. I need to do split screen so I can have OBS on one side and this on the other. And can you see the actual Pokemon and stuff here? Yeah. Okay. Now that's better. Now I can see chat and I can keep up with that and I can do this tier list. Isn't that nice? So let's get started. Right off the bat, Bulbasaur. We have Bulbasaur. Number 1. The Mon that starts off the Pokédex, that starts it all. I like Bulbasaur a lot. I think Bulbasaur is a cute little guy. I think it's a classic. I'm a little partial because, like, when I was a little kid, the first Pokemon games I ever really got were, like, Sapphire, Leaf Green, and Diamond, and I kind of got them all at once because I didn't have a Game Boy as a kid, but I did have a DS. I don't know why my parents never got me a Game Boy, but they did give me a DS Lite, and I played the shit out of Leaf Green, and I had a Bulbasaur in that. So I think Bulbasaur is the first member of the I like it a lot tier. I think it's a good Pokemon. It's very cute. I love those like little planters that are little Bulbasaurs and you can put little succulents in them. They're so cute. Um Ivysaur. Ivysaur I think is also good. I'm trying to think. I think I like Ivysaur honestly as much as I like Bulbasaur. I think it's cute. I like the progression that it has there. It's still a cute little guy, right? It's still a friend. I like the blossom on the back and the kind of more fern-shaped leaves is very nice. Venusaur? Venusaur is a sure. I like Venusaur. I'm going to put the alternate one here. I like Venusaur, don't get me wrong. I like all the Gen 1 starters, but this is not my favorite final form of the Gen 1 starters. We'll get to that. I think it's fine. I've positive feelings towards it, but it's not as cute as Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. So I'm like, it's not quite as high as them for me personally. I like the grass poison typing though. I think it's tanky. You know, it's a strong, it's solid, but it's built different. But like I said, it's not as cute, and I value cute very much. I value cute a whole lot. So, uh, it's in the B tier for me. Uh, I guess this is the Gigantamax Venusaur. I didn't mess with the Gigantamax all that much, I'll be honest with you. This guy is silly looking. I think as far as the Gigantamax forms go, this is kind of one of the sillier looking ones. Why him and him shell like that? Why he look like that? What they do to him? This goes in the no thank you tier for me because I don't like this. I think this just looks silly. Uh, it looks like they just stretched out the petals of his flower and like put them over his head like when you like pull somebody's hood from their hoodie over their head and then yank the drawstring shut. That's like the vibes that I'm getting here. Why? This is not the turtle starter. We have a turtle, right? This is the turtle. Blastoise is the turtle. We don't need another creature hiding in its shell in its big mega form. I would have liked to see if this flower was like upturned and a lot more open. I think that would have looked a lot cooler. But eh, no thank you for me. Mega Venusaur is interesting. Mega Venusaur I like. I don't love it. It's not my favorite Mega, right? But I like it. I think it's fine. I think this also goes into the shore tier. Um, it can stick around. It's not my favorite. It's not my least favorite of the megas. You know, I think it adds something to it. It makes the flower a little bit taller, and again, it's kind of more open. The leaves are definitely bigger. It's almost got like a tree on its back now. Plus, this like kind of bloom on its head. It's development. It makes sense. It's the more progressed form of this guy and this creature here. I like this guy. This guy can stick around. All right, we have. I'm so serious. This is a last call for pizza toppings. Last and final call. If I do not see a single pizza topping in this chat in the next 3 minutes on the clock, by 7 p.m., I'm ordering this cheese pizza, and it's just gonna happen. And you're just gonna. I guess I'll just thank you for letting me enjoy my dinner. But that's fine by me. I'm fine with that. Anyways, Charm. Char, no. Charmander. Charmander's great. Charmander is such a cute little guy. It's not S tier for me. It's still a baby, but I love Charmander. The lore about its fucking tail flame going out, and that's it. The anime where the Charmander was just sitting out in the. Listen, I don't know if y'all have like gone back and watched Indigo League as an adult, but there are some moments in that show that made like 26-year-old me cry like a baby. Okay, like I rewatched a lot of Pokemon a couple years ago, dude. The Charmander episodes where the Charmander's like being abandoned by its trainer, just goes out into the rain and is just sitting there. That shit hits so hard. Are you kidding me? I like Charmander a lot. I like Charmander a lot. I think Charmander is wonderful. Cute, adorable, wonderful, absolute little goober. The red detour to Charmeleon always was odd to me because it goes right back to the same almost color orange with Charizard. So what's this? Where does this color come from? And like these colors make sense together. This one also gets a little weird in the middle, but I like this one in the middle. I like Charmeleon. I think Charmeleon goes in the shore tier. I have positive overall feelings towards Charmeleon, but I think it's like nothing. Yeah, it's not like the bee's knees. It's just like okay, slightly taller, spikier head lizard. But Charizard, and then Charizard comes in. Look, maybe it's really cliche of me. I don't give a damn. Charizard is S tier. It's popular because it's so fucking cool. Look at this. This is a fire-breathing dragon, even though it's not dragon type. I adore Charizard. I think, frankly, it deserves the hype that it gets. It's just sick. It's just a sick design. Like, it's just so cool. It's an objectively cool Pokemon. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna ever judge you. Might be think you're a little basic, but I don't think you're gonna get any judgment if your favorite Pokemon in the universe is Charizard. You'll probably get like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. I see that, because his face fucking sick. Look at him. Classic. The Charizard in the anime too, Ash's Charizard was so funny. He evolved and he just turned into such a dick, and it was the funniest thing in the world until he got like his ass handed to him, and then he got humbled very quickly, right? Um, I love that whole arc in the show. I love Charizard. He's so fucking cool. He's a classic, just a cool guy. Um, Gigantamax Charizard. Excuse me, my model's gonna go crazy, but I apparently need glasses and I can't wear my blue light glasses with my streaming because it makes my eyes go crazy, but I gotta lean in for this one. So this guy, yeah, he's like Fat Charizard, but like more on fire. Meh. I'll be honest with you, I was never really big on any of the Gigantamax forms, so like, meh, he's fine. I think he's just fine. Um, so Charizard X and Y also, all right, you guys waited too long. I'm getting a cheese pizza. I'm getting a cheese pizza, and I'm gonna text my mom and see if she wants anything else because I'm gonna see. Do do do. Do do do. Anywho, um, Charizard X and Y. So I like Charizard X better, personally. I think the blue and black just looks super sick. I don't know if I love the color scheme. Honestly, like orange is not my favorite color in the world. It's like actually my least favorite color, one of them. But that's okay. Um so like color scheme wise, I do like this better than like technically OG Charizard, but the design I think just overcomplicates it like a little. I love the classic, right? So I think we put this in like a lot, and then why sure. Actually, no, I like this one a lot too. Who am I kidding? Mega Charizard's so cool. Who am I kidding? I think if X had the shape of Y with its coloration, I would put this in S tier, maybe even above Classic Charizard, because the shape of this one, like the head shape and the wing shape, I love. This I love, but the color palette of this one I love. So they're both A tier. They're both absolutely A tier megas. I think they're super solid. I love them. They spark joy. They can stick around. Squirtle, I like him a lot. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He's a friend. The Squirtle squad like will always have a place in my heart. They're just funny guys, right? Classic. I like them. I like them. Wartortle is my favorite of the middle evolutions. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I adore Wartortle. If I had a Squirtle, I would evolve it to this stage, and I would never, ever, 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 ever in a million years turn it into a Blastoise. I'm so sorry. I know that Blastoise is stronger. I don't care. He's not as cute. The fluffy ears and the fluffy tail on this guy. Oh, what I would give to Squish, right? Like I love the slightly more like purple tone of this and like the very very light blue for the ear and the tail is so good. It's so good. Like the purpley eyes is so good. I love Wartortle. Blastoise, I'm so sorry to do it to you. I've always been mad on Blastoise. It's just like it's just not cute, right? I like cute, and it's not as cool as Charizard to me. Like I get it. It's a cool concept. I just think it's not for me. It's not the design. It's too bulky, I think, for me. Gigantamax Blastoise. I sleep. No, thank you. Get this out of here. What is this? A volcano on his back? Where's his head? I don't love this. I do not. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. I do not love this. Mega Blastoise. I'm sorry. No, thank you. Why? Like, I don't like the big cannon. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I dropped my phone. I gotta pick this up. I have to pick this up to order the pizza. Um, I just don't love this. Don't love this at all. I'm so sorry. So, so sorry. So next up we have Caterpie. So Caterpie is a very cute little guy, but it's just a little caterpillar. I can't really justify putting this up with the starters and stuff in A tier, so I think this is a solid candidate for sure. I like Caterpie all right. I think he's cute. It's a cute, memorable design. It's simple. It stands out. I've net positive feelings towards Caterpie. Metapod. less positive than its pre and post evols. If I'm being completely real with you, it's a cocoon. It knows harden. That's all it does, right? Like I don't know if it's quite no thank you tier. Like, and maybe it's the Gen 1 bias in me, but I think I'm gonna put it in the meh. Like, I'm very neutral. I get what it is. I get what they did with it. It's the pre-stage, right? It's fine. It's a cocoon. It serves its purpose. Um, Butterfree? Butterfree, I love. We like Butterfree a lot. I like Butterfree a whole. I guess this is a difference there, but I love Butterfree. I like Butterfree Shiny a lot. Bye Bye Butterfree, top 10 anime episodes that'll make you cry of all time. Are you kidding me? I love Butterfree. It's a classic. It's a cutie. The big ol' eyes and the fuzzy little body and the big feet and the big little snout is so cute. It's so cute. Gigantamax Butterfree. This is one of the ones that I actually thought was kind of neat. I was like, you know what, this is something. Yeah, we'll put him in the shore tier even because I like the change of color. I like the huge wings and the kind of like dust that's consistently falling off of them. Um, well, this is our first. This is our highest ranked gigant, which makes me wonder. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. This is how I really feel, so we'll keep it. Weedle. I don't like Weedle as much as I like Caterpie, so we'll put Weedle in the meh tier. But no, it still belongs in the short tier. But like, just know that it's lower than Caterpie for me. I don't know if I'm gonna like actually order within these tiers because I don't know if I have that in me. Although maybe I should do that. And if maybe I'll do that early, and then I'll start actually following through on that. Moon comes up here. Wartortle goes up here. Butterfree somewhere around here. Charmeleon's gonna be the top of this list for come on. Move back. Caterpie. Something like that. That's about right. I like Mega Blastoise a hell of a lot better than I like these guys, let me tell you. Okay. Now we're in order. I'll continue in order for the rest of the stream and it'll be, I think, better for it. So. Oh, did I just whoops. Alright, so Kakuna, I like better than Metapod. I like it a lot better than Metapod. I think for whatever reason, like maybe it's the eyes, like Metapod is so sleepy, so I sleep. Kakuna is kind of like a low-key cutie, so it is the sure tier, but it's still like beneath everybody else so far in the shore in the B tier. Beedrill I like a lot. I think Beedrill's pretty cool. I think he's a neat guy. Do I like him? First of all, Squirtle needs to be above Ivysaur, I think. And I think Beedrill's also above Ivysaur, but still not quite Squirtle level. I think that's where we'll... And I do like Butterfree a little bit more. Butterfree's got the cute edge to it, but Beedrill's super cool. It's a classic. Mega Beedrill, I have mixed feelings on. I think from like here up in its design, I like. I don't know if I love the three pincers, so I think it's gonna be. I do think it's cooler than Weedle and Kakuna still, so I think it'll go there. But it's not as cool as Mega Venusaur, or maybe it is. Nah, we'll leave him there. We'll leave him there. Mega Beedrill can go there. Da 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 da. Da. Then we've got Pidgey. Pidgey's a classic. Pidgey's just a little guy. I mean, it's just a little bird, right? Like, I'm very neutral on Pidgey. I don't love Pidgey. I don't dislike Pidgey, but I can't say that I love Pidgey either. It's got to be above these guys, though. So, actually, I move it up here. Maybe I move Kakuna to the top of meh tier, actually, too. Pidgeotto, I like. Pidgeotto, I like a good bit. I actually like it more than Pidgeot, so I think we'll put Pidgeotto up here. I think it maybe about here. I think I do like it a little bit more than Beedrill. Pidgeot though, I don't like as much as Pidgeotto. I think Pidgeot's gonna go somewhere right here after Venusaur in the B tier. Now Mega Pidgeot though, I actually really like this Mega. I wish that normal Pidgeot looked like this. Is how much I like this Mega. That we go like a lot with this one. I think this is sick. It's gonna go right after Pidgeotto. I think there's a lot of anime bias for my love for Pidgeotto, clearly, but I do think Mega Pidgeot's absolutely sick. So we uh we we like that. Uh, Rattata, this is a rat. This is literally a little purple rat. Eh, it can go above Metapod, but I have no strong feelings one way or another towards this creature. I definitely don't have feelings for the alternate gender form of this creature one way or another. And I'm gonna skip order here a bit, but Raticate, regular Raticate, no. No thank you. I like better than these two, but no thank you. This is solid no thank you tier. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Um, I don't like that it doesn't have arms. It just has hands and feet. I don't like that it really can't close its mouth. This creature, it haunts me. I don't care for it. Alola Rattata is silly looking. I think he's kind of silly looking. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna go to the bottom of my tier. Um, Alolan Raticate is even sillier looking if possible. I do not like this. I mean, I like this better than regular Raticate, I think, but because it's sillier looking than it, and I like the color scheme better. But like, oh, I wish my model could puff out my cheeks so that you could see me puffing my cheeks out to make fun of this guy, because he's a funny guy. Next up, Spearow. I actually don't like Spearow as much as Pidgey. So I think Spearow's gonna go to the C tier. I'm very neutral. It's a bird. It's fine. It's not as cool as Blastoise. Kakuna should not be above. Let's fix this. There we go. It's fine. It's a bird. Fearow, bird. Meh. Better than a rat, but still not as cool as Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, or any of those guys. So Ekans is literally snake. It is snake backwards. It is a snake. It's fine. I feel almost nothing for this guy. I'd probably put it here between Spearow and Fearow. I really don't like Fearow. Just eh, you know. Yeah, Ekans really right in the middle of C tier. I think that's where Ekans belongs. Arbok I like a lot better than Ekans. Arbok the Cobra is a bit cooler in my opinion. I think belongs in the B tier even. You know, I wouldn't say I like it a lot. It's not one of my favorites. It's definitely not an S tier for me, but I do like it. The Cobra design is sick. Um I'd say above Weedle, but not quite Pidgey levels. Is my love for this. So we got the classic mascot, the main character of the entire franchise, the face of the series, is Pikachu. Look, I like Pikachu a lot. Am I gonna put it in S tier? No, but I do think it belongs really high up in A tier. Maybe about there. I think that's about where I like Pikachu. I realized I never commented the toppings I would choose. Oops. Well, yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I might try this again later for the pizza thing, but I have a cheese pizza on the way now, so delicious cheese pizza this evening. Um, this is just the gender form. Gigantamax Pikachu. Look, they made Fat Pikachu again. I like Fat Pikachu. Fat Pikachu is a funny, funny, funny guy. I like Fat Pikachu a lot, in fact. So, A tier. A tier for Fat Pikachu. I was gonna make it spicy as hell. Oh no. I like spicy, so I don't know if I would have hated that. But I might just do it like a Discord poll or something for fun and let you guys vote on toppings in there one day and like just do this again, but I'm so hungry. Like I had to set a hard limit of like 7 pretty much. And it's going to take a damn hour to get here, so I'm just patiently waiting. But it's fine. It's fine. I wait forever. Raichu. Raichu, I like a lot. I really enjoy Raichu. I actually like Raichu a bit better than Pikachu. I think Raichu's really cool. I like Raichu a lot, guys. I really do. I think Raichu is just super cool. I would never hesitate to evolve my Pikachu. I'd be handing that motherfucker a Thunderstone immediately. I love Raichu's design. I just think like the little swirls on its ears are so cute. Fair. Yeah, I'm hungry. I am about starving over here. I have not. I had like 6 dino-shaped chicken nuggets today for lunch, and that's been like about all that I've eaten today. So I really needed to get going on that. But yeah, I like Raichu a lot. Alolan Raichu. Oh my god, they added psychic type to this guy, and it's so cute. Um. Do I like it better than original? I don't think I quite like it better than the original, but I still think I like it better than Pikachu. Where would I put this guy? Maybe like right here, right above Pikachu. Alolan Raichu's adorable. I think the blue eyes are super cute, the fluffy, fluffy ears, and the fact that it's like surfing on its tail. I love, I love this guy. I actually really like a lot of the Alolan forms. Not all of them, okay, but a lot of them I like. Classic Sandshrew. He's fine. He's a friend. He's a cute guy. I think he goes in the B tier. He's sure, sure. Right here, above Weedle, below Cobra, below Arbok. And Sandslash is gonna go one tier above Arbok, cause I think Sandslash is pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. He can stick around. Alolan Sandshrew, I acknowledge that the typing of this Pokemon is pretty good. But they just made Sandshrew over again and painted him white and gave him a hunchback. Like, I'm very meh on this. I mean, I like it better than the rats. I even think I like it better than Fearow, but I'm not big on this. Now, Alolan Sandslash? Sure. I still don't like this as much as the classics, I think. But I do like it. I do like it. I think it's neat. Nidoran female leading up to Nidoqueen. I like it. I think it's fine. Um I feel like this has to go in the C tier though. I mean, it's probably like above the literal like cocoon, right? But like I think that's a very C tier Pokemon for me. I think Nidorina is a little bit higher, maybe even above Gigantamax Charizard. Nidoqueen, I like it better than Blastoise. I would like this so much better if it didn't have like the chest plates here. I don't know why, but it just is like why? Also, I wish this one was purple. I like it shiny a lot. And then Nidoran male form. I like Nidoran male form a little bit better because I think the upturned ears and like the horn is super cute. I don't like Nidorino. I like Nidorino a lot better than I like Nidorino. Nidoking though, I think it's pretty cool. We're actually gonna put Nidoking up here just above Sandslash. I love the purple. I like the spikes. Um, what a cool guy. Like classic, super strong Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, you know, if you started with Venusaur, I could see you not running this because he'd have like already have poison type coverage. But if you start with a Charizard, get this dude on your team. Just get him. It's like ground poison. It's so good. I mean, Nidoqueen works too, but I like Nidoking personally. I just like the colors better, personally, for my money. I'm a big fan of purple, if you didn't know. Clefairy. I fucking adore Clefairy. I think Clefairy is an S tier Pokemon. Clefairy was originally intended to be the mascot for Pokemon. Fun fact. That didn't happen, clearly, but that's fine. I love it. Another fun fact, and it's not gonna come up till Gen 2, but like when I was like 5 or 6, one of my friends made me this little like clay Cleffa sculpture. Um, she was also 5 or 6. I want to point out she's like an artist and like incredibly skillful at pretty much every medium she does. Is insane. But I still have it and I love it, and I just think about that every time I think about the Clefairy line. I like Clefairy a whole lot. Um, I also really like Clefable, but I think I like Clefairy a little bit better. But I do really like Clefable. Clefable can go right here under Mega Charizard because I love these two. And I will say, like, purple is elite. Yes. Yes, it is. Um, when they first announced fairy type, I was very hesitant because, like, oh gosh, a new type. We haven't had this since what, like Gen 2? That's scary. But I like fairy type, and I love that it was added to Clefairy and Clefable because, I mean, come on, look at them. These are like all about the moonlight. I'm a moon spirit. It makes sense. There's a connection there. I love them. I absolutely love them. Same like Vulpix. That's just an S tier Pokemon. Ninetales. It's an S tier Pokemon. Alolan Vulpix is an S tier Pokemon. Alolan Ninetales, just I'm sorry, we're just filling this up. Nanakuru Yuki, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in everybody. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi, hi. Welcome in everybody. So for those of you that might be new, my name is Megan Lovania. I'm a Kitsune VTuber and a variety streamer. Today, inadvertently in celebration of Pokemon Day, I'm doing a full tier list of every single Pokemon, and we are still very early, so we're gonna be here a while. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. I hope everybody's having a good day. My loading straight to the top. Yes. Hi, Quivillan. Welcome in, welcome in. And One Piece, the One Piece is real. Yes. I love Kitsunes. Thank you, thank you. I love One Piece so much. Are you caught up? Are you caught up on the manga for that? Cause I've been losing my mind. I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but I've been losing my mind. It's crazy. It's so hype. Oh my gosh. Are you also losing your mind out here? Because holy crap, some of the stuff that they've dropped in these past couple of chapters, like, whew. Oh my goodness. Cop episode. Anime only. Ah, very fair, very fair. I'm glad. I'm not gonna say anything that will spoil for you, because it's crazy. But just know that crazy stuff's coming. Happiness stopped. Yeah, gives you a chance to take a breather, catch up. And they're cooking the continuation of Egg on. Yeah, that's gonna be super sick to see animated. I'm very excited to see the continuation of that on the screen. I started off anime only, and then I ended up reading the manga because I was like, I gotta know. I gotta know. Um, I watch like 40 series per season sometimes. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's impressive, honestly. I'm only keeping up with a few right now. I'm keeping up with Solo Leveling, Apothecary Diaries, and ReZero. Um, are the three weeklies that I'm maintaining, but that's the only ones right now that I'm even watching weekly. Keep falling behind. That's fair. It sounds like you're watching a lot. Streaming 8 hours and all this. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a long time to stream, which, by the way, if you need to raid and run, totally understandable. That's a long time. Watching like Ooh, what are you watching, Shiro? Maybe gotta try to hold everything in his arms. Yeah, I get that feeling for sure. I will be looking for like 4 hours. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your lurk. 4 hours of anime before bed. That's a good way to spend the last few hours before bed. I hope you enjoy the shows that you watch, and thank you again for trusting me with your community. I promise they are in scuffed hands. I can promise no more than that. I will do my best to take care of everyone in this journey. Always a pleasure to raid fellow VTubers. Yeah! It's so fun. It's so fun being in this VTubing world we're in. But thank you so much again. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be needing plenty of those. Oh, my order's almost ready. I'm getting pizza delivered. I'm so excited. Get my pizza. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Thank you so much. Yes, pizza. Pizza for my long streams. Oh no. You gotta get them Papa John's dollars from Papa John's. I had a couple of them, actually, too. ReZero, 100 Girlfriends, Okitsura, Aonohako, and Guild Reception. Ooh. Ooh. What are you thinking about ReZero so far? Oh, Sakamoto Days. Yeah, I keep meaning to, like, start that. I have not watched that yet, though. I've heard such good things about that show. And I'm dying for Dawn to Dawn to come back. I fell in love with that show from like day one, and I'm still head over heels for it. ReZero Cinema, yes, yes. I read the light. I actually own every light novel of ReZero, and I keep up with. I pre-order every light novel. Like, that's my favorite anime of all time. Mao Mao's great too. Yes. Yes, I won't see this week's episode of any of these until like Saturday. Saturday's me and my boyfriend's anime day, but my god, I love Apothecary Diaries. I want them to kiss so bad. I want them to kiss so bad. Oh my god. Oh, I love those two. I love Jinshi and Mao Mao. ReZero. Oh, yeah, when they were fighting Greed. My god. I have been excited to see this fight versus Greed animated since I've read about it in the damn books. I was so excited. And yeah, the cliffhanger in Dawn was crazy. That was rough. Um, Regulus what a jerk that guy is. I love ReZero though. I could yap about that forever, but I need to focus on this tier list because we're still in Gen 1 and we got a long ways to go. They animate Regulus emotions, right? It's good. Oh man, or in this newest episode that just came out this week, I'm looking forward to it then if that's the case. More like Riz leveling, truly. Truly. Nice cute demon girl. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I watched that. Yes, I fucking love her. As soon as she came onto the scene, I saw her fangs and I was like, "Oh, I love this lady. Holy shit. I love her. I love her so much." And then like fucking immediately tries to backstab him. I was like, "Oh my god, I love her." New ship who this? She's great. Yeah. I don't even care that she did. That cracked me up. Are you kidding me? It was hilarious. She's just funny. I like her a lot. I hope she sticks around. She's been resurrected. Exactly. I hope she stays. Alright, we've got Clefairy. Clefairy... No, this is Jigglypuff. I'm so sorry. I did Clefairy earlier. We've got Jigglypuff. My brain's already scrambled. We've got Jigglypuff. Let me scroll up so you guys can actually see where I'm at. I like Jigglypuff. I think Jigglypuff is fine. I think it goes in the sure tier, probably above the worm, right? It's above Weedle, but I think it's not quite Sand/Slash, Arbok, all the rest of these guys. Good addition. Oh, I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. Wigglytuff, I actually do like Wigglytuff more than Jigglypuff, and I think a large part of that is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I actually kind of like Wigglytuff a lot. I do like it more than Gigantamax Pikachu. Probably not more than Ivysaur and the rest of these guys, but I like Wigglytuff a lot. I love the big bunny ears, and it's just a jelly bean with bunny ears. And for some reason, I just think it just works. I like it. I also like Zubat a lot. I think Zubat belongs just under Wigglytuff. I like Zubat. I think it's a cutie. I think it's cute that it just straight up doesn't have eyes because, echolocation's a thing and that's just fine. Got alternate form. Golbat? Look, I don't like Golbat as much as I like Zubat. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Also, this version of it without its top fangs being as big is just... This guy is, like, fine. I like it less than the Nidorinas, but I think it's better than the Cocoon, if I had to say. But I think it goes in the meh tier. I know we're not up to Crobat yet, but I love Crobat, so we'll get to that. Oddish, I like a lot. I think Oddish is just a cute little freaking guy. I think Oddish goes right up here, right after Pidgeotto. Right after Pidgeotto is where Oddish belongs. Gloom, top of no thank you. Gloom is not cute to me. I don't like that it's drooling. I don't like that it's stinky. And so this next choice is going to be even funnier, but I really like Vileplume. I think Vileplume is like... It is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1. Not gonna lie. I think it's not quite S tier, but it's very tippy top of A tier for me. It's gonna stay up there for a long time coming. I love Vileplume. It's unfortunate that Gen 1 has so many good like poison and grass poison types to choose from because man, they've got some good options. But Vileplume's one of my favorites of all of them. I love it. Love this big like Rafflesia flower on it. It's nice. Paris, sure. I think I like it a little bit less than Jigglypuff. I mean, it's cute. It's a little mushroom crab. He's just a little guy. He's just a little friend, right? Parasect, also B tier for me. I think it's above Paris, but it's gonna be like right there with him. Like they're fine. I like them for what they are. I don't really ever use them. I think as far as bug grass types go, like there's some cooler to me designs out there than these guys. They're not my favorite crabs either. Like I think, you know, Dwebble came in and really stole the show as far as the crab Pokemon go, but they're fine. They're little friends. They're in the B tier. I still like them. Venonat. This is like the most C tier a Pokemon could be for me. So it's got to go like dead middle of the pack C tier, I think. Like right below Ekans. Venomoth, like about here somewhere. I don't care for this as much as I do like Butterfree or even Beedrill. I don't dislike it, but I don't really like it that much either. It's a moth. I think there's better moth designs. I think Dustox is cooler. I think not Mothra. Frost Moth. I named my Frost Moth in Sword Mothra, and I just always call it that now. That's not its name. I know that's not its name, but I like those designs a lot more than I like Venomoth personally. I like the color. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love purple, but eh. Same with Diglett, although I saw like the funniest thing on Twitter earlier today, and it was like this little cartoon, like comic of like someone like grabbing Diglett by the scruff of its neck and like pulling it out from a hole, and it had like little arms and little legs and was like wiggling trying to get away. And then there was an even funnier comic somebody else drew of that with like a girl in a with a bug net trying to scoop it up as it's like running on like bipedal. Like, I'll have to find it and post it in my Discord. It was the funniest thing in the world. Um, I was rolling laughing at that earlier. Hopefully I bookmarked it. But I don't love Diglett. Like it just exists and it's here. I think I'm very neutral towards Diglett. I think I like it more than like literally the rat. I even think I like it more than Firo, but I think Firo is actually going to come down here to the no thank you tier because the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, I don't like you. I also really don't like this. I like Gloom better than this. I like Gloom better than Firo. We're adjusting as we go. I mean, we've got hours of this to go, so don't hold your breath. Dugtrio, it's just more Digletts. I'm so neutral on this. If I could put this in the exact same spot as Diglett, I would. And Alolan Diglett, you just gave it a little sprout. Like what is this? This Diglett, however, you gave full heads of hair. This is He-Man, but in Diglett form. That bumps it up for me. That bumps it up to upper med tier. I still can't say that like I like this Pokemon, right? I can't bring myself to say that. But it's funny. I get joy from this Pokemon from it being funny. So that's something. Uh that's fun, right? Next we have the order of these is so funny sometimes. So we have Meowth. Meowth I think is a solid B tier Pokemon. Like I like Meowth, don't get me wrong. I think it's fine. I like Meowth in the anime, but I don't love like the design and the color scheme of Meowth as much. I like it better than Persian though. Persian's like C tier for me. I think Persian just goes like here above He-Man, Dugtrio. Waiting to see where you put my Gen 1 faves. Oh no. Who are your faves? I guess maybe wait to tell me. I don't know. It's up to you. But Alolan Meowth? This is a sassy guy. I kind of liked Alolan Meowth. I think like the stance is funny. It's so close to the original shape, but like a good color. I like Alolan Meowth. This fucker? What did you do? Look at how you massacred my boy. What happened to his face? This guy ate a bee's nest. Like this is Purple Garfield. I cannot get over this design. I will never get over this design. I'm so sorry. This is a no thank you for me. It's so funny. But I cannot take this Pokemon seriously. I cannot take this form. Oh, sorry. I just realized you can't even see my screen. I cannot take this form seriously. What on earth is this? What am I supposed to do with this? What is this? Oh, it's so strange. Such a strange choice. And then Berserker or Galarian Meowth. This isn't even Berserker yet. This is Meowth, but he's been electrocuted and also molded with like, was he just called the Tasmanian Devil? Yeah, this just looks like he got caught up in a windstorm. Like what? I don't really know what they were going for here. I think this is a meh tier for me. I think I like it better than plain Persian because it's like I still like Meowth better than Persian, but and I think it's going by Dex order. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Gigantamax Meowth is one of the silliest Gigantamax forms, and they're all silly to me. I don't really like any of them, if I'm being very honest with you, and I've said that every time they come up, but I just don't like them. What the hell is this? What the hell? What the hell is this? It's so long. It gets points for being really funny. I do think it's better than Garfield up here, but like, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Man, like, no. Meh tier. It goes above the cocoon and the rat, I think, though. It's just so strange. Next up we have Psyduck. I like Psyduck. Psyduck is just a funny guy. I think we put Psyduck in like it a lot tier. Do I like it more? I kind of like it more than Mega Pidgeot. No, I think it's there above Beedrill. I love Psyduck. He's a cutie. He's just a cute little guy. I mean, you can't dislike Psyduck, right? It's just a cute little guy. Like that's what Psyduck is. It's funny as hell in the show. Kind of frustrating at times, but still overall funny. Um, just a funny, cute goober of a guy. I like it. Is solid Pokemon, in my opinion. Concierge further justify. I actually still have not watched Concierge. I still need to watch that. Golduck, I do not like as much as I like Psyduck. I actually really don't care for Golduck. Well, I say I don't care for it. It's in the meh tier for me. Like, I don't hate Golduck, but like, maybe we even put a little down here. We put well, I can't do that. I'll leave it alone. I think he's there. I think he's between Diglett and Dugtrio. Watch the first 4 episodes on YouTube. I will do that later on if I'm not passed out by the time I get through this list. I don't love Mankey. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't love Mankey. I don't love monkeys in general. Like, I'm just not a big, like, monkey person. I'm not a big pig person. That'll, come to light as we go along this list. I'm not a big, like, rat person. So, this guy's just like a little ball of rage. Oh shit, hold on. I think the pizza's here. Ah, hold on. All right, sorry, they called me. I have to go grab this pizza really quick. We're coming up on an ad break anyway, so that's really good timing. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. So sorry about that extended break. What can I say? I just oh, why the song pause? Anyways, I just really like pizza. It's so good. Pizza's so good. Pizza's so good. So, oh, let me unpin this message cuz we're back. I'm done stuffing my face. We're so back. We're back. We're like God, what? Not even halfway through Gen 1 yet. We're up to Mankey. We're up to Mankey. I don't love Mankey. I don't think it's quite in the like. No, it is. Who am I kidding? Is in the no thank you theory. I think we'll put him above Garfield. We'll put Primeape above Rattata and Metapod because I do like Primeape a little bit better. I don't love Mankey. Now Annihilate I fucking love. What Scarlet and Violet did for this Pokemon, bless them, bless them. Okay, it needed that third Evo. It's so sick. It literally got so pissed off it died. That's cool. Ghost normal, sick. Or Ghost fighting, sick. Sick Pokemon. I used it in my playthrough with Violet. Absolutely love it. Mankey and Primeape though, I'm so sorry. Growlithe I fucking love. Growlithe is just a wonderful Pokemon. I like Growlithe a whole lot. I think Growlithe belongs all the way up here. Yeah. I think here is good. I think right here in this row with the greats is where this belongs. Arcanine, just put him up here. I adore Arcanine. It's so good. It's so big, so fluff, so good. What I would give for like a life-size Arcanine plushie to just cuddle with, flop into. Hisuian Growlithe, what a guy. What a guy, am I right? Look at this friend. I think I do like original Growlithe just a hair better, but I love this alternate form so much. So, straight to the top. Now, Hisuian Arcanine, I don't like as much. I do still think it's in the like shore tier for me. Like I think it's somewhere probably up here. Maybe after Pidgeot. I still like it, don't get me wrong, but the Growlithe is just so cute and gooby looking. I don't know. Something about this color scheme just seems like a little off. Like I wish they made the gray a little bit lighter. Maybe it just seems so dark. And I get it, but like, eh, eh. Poliwag. This is a C tier Pokemon, man. Like they're probably like middle of the pack C tier. I feel nothing towards this. I feel nothing towards Poliwhirl, and I feel nothing towards Poliwrath. I do not care for or against these mons. They just C tier, meh tier for me. Abra, I think is a B tier mon. I think I like it better than Paris and Parasect. I think I'm gonna put Jigglypuff above these guys too while I'm here. And I think Abra belongs like here, right after Jigglypuff. I think is where we're gonna go up in the B tier. I think it's a B tier mon. I like Abra. I almost like it less and less as it goes on though. And I know these are like objectively really good Pokemon, especially when you're playing the Gen 1 games. Like getting a Psychic, there's so many poison types in Gen 1. Getting a Psychic type is like almost a requirement to do well, I think. I don't love this. I mean, I like it better than like Mr. Mime, the alternative, right? But like I don't love Kadabra and Alakazam that much. They have grown on me as I've gotten older. I used to like these guys a lot less when I was younger. But I think Kadabra we'll put him in the C tier for me. I think he's top of the C tier for me. Um, and Alakazam is gonna be B tier. I do like Alakazam better than um Kadabra, but it's like somewhere up here in the B tier. And the alternate gender forms, we just stick here in this tier. Mega Alakazam. This is a funny guy. This is just a funny looking guy. Look at all his spoons. He's got two. What's he gonna do with 5 spoons? That's too many spoons. Um, I'm as far as megas go, I'm pretty neutral towards this one. I think he'd go right here under Kadabra. Like it's fine. I think it's fine. The Machop line. So this might be a bold take, but no, thank you. I'm not interested in anything that you're selling. I do not like this line. I'm not gonna put it into F tier because I don't think I hate it that much. Like F tier is gonna be reserved for like the couple of Pokemon that I really just actively think are just hideous creatures, just abominations, right? There's like one that comes to mind off the top of my head that I'm like, that's an F tier Pokemon for me, but we'll get there. This is pretty damn close to it. I do not like the Machamp line, man. I've never liked them. I don't like the duck lips. I don't like the no neck. I don't like the big bulky. I don't. It's not for me. And then who's this fellow? Is Gigantamax? I don't like this either. I don't like this either. Bye. I honestly I think it looks a little bit cooler than like regular, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Bellsprout, this is like it's a weed. I think it goes at the bottom of the met here. It's like it's a weed. And it reminds me of the Plants vs. Zombies pea shooter, and I'll never get past that. I'm sorry. It's never making it past the pea shooter accusations. Weepinbell? I like less than Bellsprout. Honestly, I think we're gonna put this at the bottom of C tier. This is like the most C tier ass Pokemon. I just don't care. Victreebel I like a little bit more than both of them though. Victreebel I kind of think is like funny. Probably again anime bias is included into this. Do I like it better than the Poliwrath line? Like, no. It's like tied for mid-ass hell in my opinion. So it's gonna go right between them there. Hopefully that makes sense to anybody. Makes sense to me. So Tentacool. I like jellyfish. Eh, eh. I'm on this guy. Why'd they give him like a Squidward face? Like, it's fine. I think this is like maybe even below Weepinbell in the Met tier. Now Tentacruel, for some reason, you give him angry eyes and like pincers and a lot more tentacles, and suddenly I think that looks better. I think this is a better looking mon. I'm still not like huge on it, but I think this can make its way up to the shore tier. This is a B tier, maybe like a very high C tier Pokemon. We'll do a high C tier. We'll put this like we'll put this here. It's not better than Blastoise. It's not, right? Like it's absolute honestly Nidoqueen should be behind this as well. Blastoise should be at the top of this tier. This it's fine. It's not my favorite. It's fine. It's just fine. Water poison's fine. Again, there's 8 billion poison types in Gen 1, so it's like, okay, here's another. Geodude, this is a rock with fists. Eh. I've used Geodude in a lot of my runs, like, I'm not gonna lie, so, maybe I have, like, a Nuzlocke bias towards it, because it's a better rock type to get than Onix, for damn sure, but it's... Rock Ground is fine against fire types, but then you, like, look at a water or grass type and you're just dead. It's just a rock with arms, man. This is like... I think Geodude is bottom of C tier. Graveler is like right below Geodude, and Golem is like right above it. These are just rocks and boulders. And adding random chunks of nonsense and a mustache does not help. I like what? Okay, this guy has little spikes. Like, no, thank you. I'm not interested in anything that you're selling. We are still in Gen 1, yes. I did just take my pizza break. I just had dinner, so took kind of an extended break there so I could eat and go, like, actually get the pizza. But now we're, like, we're locked in now. But yes, we are still in Gen 1. this is this is where we're up to so far. And this is how far we've got to go. Pizza was good. It was a good cheese pizza. I slathered it in garlic butter, and I've got another slice here next to me for when I inevitably get hungry down the road. So got a chance to grab another drink too. That was nice. Alolan Graveler, I'm not interested in what you're selling. I like this less than Garfield and Firo. This guy, I don't like this. I like it better than Machamp. I don't like this. I don't like the facial hair on the Golem. It looks crazy. I don't mind. I mean, it's fine by me. Cheese pizza is a classic pizza. I appreciate that. Frankly, it's just easier for me to eat, so it's fine. Next up we have Ponyta. This is a good mon. I don't think this is a great mon for me. I'm not like I was never like a horse girl, right? But I think it's good. Good, fine, solid Pokemon. I think this is a good like C tier. I'd say more positive than negative feelings towards Ponyta. I'm like just barely over neutral towards it though. I think it goes beneath Alakazam. Um Rapidash, however, this has the added benefit of being a unicorn. So this goes higher up in the B tier. Maybe even right after Abra up here. But like, you already have Charizard and Ninetales and Arcanine for the fire type, so like, I don't know if I've ever used these Pokemon in a playthrough, but I like the design still. Galarian Ponyta though, I love this guy. I like this guy a lot. I love the color scheme. I love that it looks like cotton candy. I like the fairy typing. I think this is a cutie. I think this is a certified cutie. I think this guy's gonna go... I'm gonna have to do some rearranging because I think Psyduck even maybe goes above Onyx, but I think this is right here between like Oddish. I said Onyx, but Oddish and Mega Pidgeot. I think right about there. I do like Galarian Ponyta a lot. I don't like its evolution as much though. I don't know, like the hair change where like it looks really like kind of like out of place and fuzzy and very like cotton candy fluffy soft. Now it looks very like smooth and kept up with, and it's like a little bit more prissy, I guess, and like the just the design of it looks a little bit more snooty in a way, like rarity vibes type deal, right? So like I like the color scheme a lot. I like the unicorn. I honestly don't like its mane and design as much as I like regular Rapidash though. So I think it still goes in the B tier. Like I said, still net positives. I actually don't even like this as much as Ponyta. You know what? It's gonna be the bottom of B tier. Bottom of B tier. Ellen, hello, thank you. Yeah, happy Pokemon Day. It's it's an honor Pokemon Day. Um, there's another fun hidden surprise in one of my redeems as well that has been updated for Pokemon Day, and I didn't mention it. I forgot to do that, but if somebody uses it, they'll find out. And man, you've got time. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're still in Gen 1. So Slowpoke, I have had such like back and forth mixed feelings on Slowpoke, I feel like my whole life. I think Slowpoke is a funny Pokemon. I think he's a silly guy. I think he gets points for being a silly guy. I always like the bit of him like fishing with the tail and the, oh my goodness. I always liked the oh gosh, I need to turn that way down. Way down. It's a quote from a very funny sketch comedy TV show called I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. Highly recommend if you're interested in very over exaggerated sketch comedy. Was it not? Okay, it was really loud for me, so I will move that back to where it was. But yeah, Slowpoke's a funny guy. I like Slowpoke. I think Slowpoke's a B tier Pokemon. I think I like it more than Alec. No, less than Alakazam, more than Ponyta. I think that's where it belongs. Take a number 9, a number 9 large. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I heard that. Big Smoke's order, hell yeah. It's been a hot minute since I heard that. Slowbro, this is like I used to think it was so cool and creative the way that like certain Pokemon evolutions were like tied to one another. So the whole thing with Slowbro was like it was supposed to be like a Slowpoke that had gone fishing and then like a Shelter bit onto its tail, and then also the Shelter changed its form too. And it was one of those things. Thank you for the hydrate. Like I honestly used to think this was like a myth as a kid. This was like the Muse under the truck type of thing to me. I was like, psh, no, but like no, it actually that's the lore. Oh, thank you for the posture check too. I'm sitting like a fucking pretzel right now. Ooh, goodness. You can see me adjusting. I like Slowbro. I think I don't like him as much as Slowpoke. But I do like him because he still has that vacant expression. Just no thoughts, head empty. He's just having fun. Bad shrimp French. Honestly, that's what I was looking like. And then okay, so we've got Mega Slowbro. I think it's somewhere here in the C tier. It's not my favorite. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, what? How does this guy move around? Why did he turn into hermit crab? I just don't. I don't see the vision with this one. I think Galarian, Slowpoke, and Slowbro. Slowpoke, I just don't think it really added that much to the design. Frankly, I think this is like meh. It's above this. I do like Slowbro though. I do like that he can kind of like punch with his shell. I think that's cool. Not quite as much as the original. The OG is just so gooby. Got hit that with that carsification. Yes, everything has become crab. But it's not as good as the classics. It's up there, but it's not. Maybe even below the sassy Meowth. Maybe even below regular Meowth, frankly. Magnemite. This is a bolt with magnets. I have never I just don't. It's just not for me, I think. Magneton, this is even worse. This is just 3 of them stuck together. Like, it just, eh. Maybe I'll put them in the bottom of the meh tier, right? Like, I don't think they belong in the no thank you tier quite here with these guys. But I'm very meh on them. Very mid, in my opinion. Farfetch'd. I think Farfetch'd is fine. I think somewhere in this middle of the road pack here with like Victory Bell, Poliwrath line. It's fine. I have no strong feelings one way or another towards this Pokemon. I just like them because they use. Yeah, Steel Electric's good typing, but eh eh. Galarian Farfetch'd. I like that the leak got bigger, so I'll put here. I'll put here. Or is that Surfetch'd? That's not Surfetch'd. Surfetch'd is the one that's got. Yeah, I know what that guy looks like. I put here. They're like dead even to me. As a magnet, oh my gosh. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Doduo, this is another like C tier ass Pokemon to me. Like man, this is so middle of the road. Like I probably like it better than like Bellsprout, but I don't. This is just a bird. Uh, Dodrio, I feel the exact same. +1 head, -1 cute. It's a bird with 3 heads. Ostrich. I think it's fine. It's fine. I love it just because they can they fly? I didn't think these guys could. That's strange. I want to see that. Excuse me. I should not like Seal as much as I do, and I freely admit that. It's literally just a fucking seal, but it's so cute. Upper B tier. Upper B tier Pokemon right there. I like it. Thank you. Somehow that wingless thing can use fly. Oh, it can use fly, can't it? Yeah, that's crazy. No reason for that. But yeah, Dugong I like a lot. Dugong, I actually really like it a lot. I love Dugong. I think it's so fucking cute. Dugong's gonna go up here right above Oddish. This is tough. I think it does go for me above some of these guys. Maybe here. I can't put this guy above Pidgeotto. I just can't. You imagine he's doing the helicopter with, oh my god. I mean, it's got 3 of them. It could do that. It could do that, and thank you. Grimer, this is trash. This is garbage. This is literally garbage. No. No. Actually, we'll put Grimer in the no thank you tier. Let's be reasonable about this, right? This is the no thank you tier. Muck, get this away from me. Actively get this away from me. I do not like this Pokemon. It's ugly, it's stinky, it's big, it's spooky. It's not. It's toxic sewage and waste, and I do not want this. I know it's not like. I don't care. It's to me. It's not good. It's not good. I don't like it. It's our first stinker. I really do not like the yellow lip and the yellow drool on Alolan Grimer. I do not like this at all. I despise this. In fact, I don't know why. It freaks me out. I don't like it. It's gross. This one, I like the colors and I like that it's kind of swirly like an oil slick, but the teeth freak me out. Stinky. It's a failed genetic experiment. Well, it's stinky. We got our first stinkers. I just, it's not for me. They're not the Pokemon for me. I like cute and cool looking Pokemon like Charizard, and I don't like Muck. I don't like Muck at all. Yeah, I don't want a puddle of genetic goop. I want a fully formed creature. Call me crazy. It's just not for me. Like I said, I know there's people out there that is their favorite Pokemon in the world, and I mean no disrespect to them. Like that's the beautiful thing about Pokemon, I think, is like everybody has their different opinions, right? Some people are gonna look at this list and be like, "Oh my God, what's wrong with you?" But to me, like it makes sense. So, nobody else's tier list on this earth would make sense to me because there's thousands of Pokemon, and you're gonna have like thousands of different opinions, and I think that's super cool. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite, and I know that, but these are not mine. not mine. Shelder, this is like a sure tier Pokemon. It's a little shell. It's fine. Cloyster, I like a little bit better than Shelder, but like not as much as Meowth, I'd say. I like the typing of it, but eh. Now, the Ghastly line, I like a lot. Ghastly's going straight up to A tier. It's going to go above Zubat, I do believe. Hauntor is going to go a little bit higher, above, I'd say, above Audit. Well, let's do above Galarian Ponyta. And Gengar is going to the S tier, which I have not sorted at all, I am now realizing. I adore Gengar. I think Gengar is absolutely sick. It remains to this day one of my like all-time faves. It's a classic. It's so fucking cool. It's such a simple design, and I love it so much. Have you seen the Dirty Cloister joke in Pokemon? Nope. No, I have not. I don't think so, anyways. Mega Gengar, he's fine. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I like it a lot. I love the shiny. The shiny Mega Gengar makes me wish that we had white shiny Gengar as like a base option, because the color pattern reversal looks so sick in the Mega. Oh my god, I love it. It's so cool. I think Mega Gengar goes even more up here, honestly, like maybe even above. No, I like Hauntor a lot. I really do. I think it goes right here. Gigantamax Gengar, get this away from me. Get this so far away from me. It can top the stinky tier, but I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look in this. I am not interested in what they're selling. Get this away from me right now. Holy shit, I do not like this. This is like just get this out of here. This gotta go. I don't know what happened. Or why it's a tunnel, but like I do not vibe with this I don't vibe with this Gigantamax form at all. Top of the stinky tier for me right now. I do not like this. There's two trainers, male and battle, baddie for do a battle. Boyfriend, girlfriend, the dude is Onyx, that girl's a Cloister. Holy crap, that's funny. And speaking of, here's Onyx. I think Onyx is just fine. I think I like the design of Onyx better than I like the Geodude line. Which is funny because I know, like, in a run, I would never pick Onyx over Geodude, right? Like, stat-wise, holy crap, who are you even fooling? But, like, design-wise, I like it better. I like it better. I think not as much as, like... we'll do... You know, we'll do him here. Very, very middle of the road C tier for me is Onyx. Drowsy, get this shit the hell away from me. Hypno can follow him. I do not like these. They creep me out. They have always creeped me out. I do not... I don't like the little finger motions that they do. I don't like that they hypnotize people. I don't like their noses. I do not like these Pokemon. I do not... like, this is nightmare fuel. Who invented this? Please, if they scare me, make them go away. I do not enjoy them at all. These haunt me. Oh, horrifying. Horrifying creatures. Krabby's like very C tier for me. It's again gonna be like middle of the pack. Like I think I don't even like it as much as like Onyx. Honestly, I like it less than. Probably maybe should be up a little bit. Probably about there. It's a little crab. It's a little guy. Kingler I like a little bit better. Kingler I think is kind of cool with like the one way bigger claw. I still think overall this is a C tier Pokemon for me. Like, you're not going to catch me with a Kingler on my team anytime soon. But I do think it's a better design than Krabby. I think it goes up here behind Golduck and Poliwag. Poliwag's cute. It gets bonus Q points, so. But, eh. Honestly, Diglett should be down here too. Love the comic of the battle with an Onyx. Onyx just falls on his opponent. Oh my god. I mean, that's one way. Mega Kingler, or not Mega, excuse me, Gigantamax Kingler. Like, whatever, man. Just, like, whatever. I'm so tired of these friggin'. I just don't give a crap about the Gigantamax forms. I really just don't. I'm so sorry to anybody who loves those forms. I just don't care about them, like, at all. Voltorb, I, it's a sphere, okay? It's a ball, it's a sphere. It looks like a Pokeball, and I think that's cool. It's fine, it's whatever. It's C tier as hell for me. Same with Electrode. Electrode's a little bit worse, though. Electrode is like bottom of C tier. Hisuian Voltorb, I think, made it cooler, because they look like the Apricorn Pokeballs, and I think that's just a neat concept. I think they took it, you know, a step further and kind of leaned into the Pokeball aspect, so I think this one is still C tier, don't get me wrong. Electrode, like, what are the weird cutouts for his eyes? Like, it's better than regular Electrode, don't get me wrong. I'll take Hisuian any day, because I think it's cool, but, like, and then the Grass Electric's kind of neat, but, like, eh, it's just a ball. Would you care for a set of eggs in this trying times? Execute is on its own, I think, a C tier Pokemon. I think it's somewhere around here, right? Like, Golduck should be up here more, frankly. It's like right around here. Like, I like it probably more than Venonat, but less than, you know, Golduck and Spearow and things like that. Executor? That's a funny guy. That's a really funny guy. I have slight positive feelings towards this guy, so this guy can go up in the B tier. Hungry, give me the egg. Sorry, I only have pizza on hand. Hope that will suffice. I think honestly Executor goes like up here. This is like my preferred psychic type of Gen 1. I think it's a funny guy. My Gen 1 team is always a damn mess though, because there's too many overlapping types that I like. Like, there's too many good grass and poison types for me to like ever really pick this guy out of the running, unfortunately. But I do think he's funny. I think I like him better than the Paris line. Probably not as much as Sandshrew Sandslash though. He's a funny guy. But then you got Alolan Executor. The first time I saw this guy, I have never laughed so hard my whole life. What the hell? This is so funny. It's so creative and it's so funny. And the dragon type makes no sense. Top of B tier, man. This guy's fucking hilarious. He's not gonna be above Pidgeot or Venusaur, but he's fucking funny. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is hilarious. This was just a good joke. Like, my favorite thing in the world still in Pokemon Go is that when you go to like catch or interact with your Alolan Executor, you just can't fucking see his head. It's just off of the screen and you're just staring at his torso and his tail because it's just too tall. It's so fucking funny. Cubon's a good ass Pokemon. Cubon's A tier. Cubone is an A tier Pokemon. I think it's up here. I think Hauntor goes above Oddish, actually. And I think Cubone goes right behind Hauntor. And I think Marowak is also an A tier Pokemon. But I like the Cubone lore a little bit better. I think Marowak's like really cool, but I like the lore behind Cubone, so I'm gonna put it right below it. But these two are pretty much interchangeable for me. Just know that. Alolan Marowak, fucking sick. Fucking love this guy. Honestly, adore this guy. He's gonna go right above Cubone. I think the color palette is sick. I think the typing is absolutely phenomenal. I love like the Fire Dancer. A lot of the Alolan Pokemon I really like. It's funny, I'm actually like I just ordered Ultra Moon on like a whim because for years I've wanted to play that game and I go to play it and I realize fuck, I don't have it. I only have regular Moon and then regular Sun. And I'm like, why did I buy regular? Why didn't I get Ultra Sun? I don't know. I don't know. So I finally just said fuck it. I tried to go to GameStop. My local GameStop closed down. I was like, what the hell? What a great way to find out that my GameStop closed down, right? Awful, tragic. I ordered it online. I just ordered it, and I've been playing it like all week. But I like a lot of the Alolan forms. This guy included. Marowak's cool. Commit Moiter Fire Sap Boy. Listen, I like him. Hitmonlee, I denied. Listen. It's fine. I got it. I got the game. So Hitmonlee is my boyfriend's favorite Pokemon of all time. Because of that, I'm going to put Hitmonlee higher than I would normally put him. Where I would normally put Hitmonlee is probably in like the C or B tier. Like I'm pretty neutral towards him. But because of Chris's undying love for this Pokemon, I think I'm gonna put up in the A tier, and I'm gonna at least put him above this Gigantamax form because there's no way in hell I could have any base Pokemon above a Gigantamax form. I just cannot do that to myself. And in fact, I think I'm gonna have to move this down here to B tier too. I just don't think I can allow a Gigantamax form into my heart like this. Hitmonlee will put in A tier. Hitmonchan, I sleep. It's meh. Like, probably B tier for me. Like, it's above like Weedle and probably above Cloyster. Probably like right below Meowth. Actually, probably below Cloyster. Let's be so for real here. But it's B tier. I don't have any negative feelings towards these guys at all. I just don't have super strong positives. So like, really, I would probably put Hitmonlee like it's above Hitmonchan. Do not get me wrong. I'd probably put Hitmonlee right next to Hitmonchan here. For Chris, it goes up here. For me, it goes about right here in the B tier. I'm so sorry, Chris. I love you, but it's not my favorite Pokemon. Slow, no. Good lord. I need more caffeine, guys, already. Lickitung. This is, yeah, I know, they're based on Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan. I think both of those are great men, great martial artists, great actors, right? Well, one's a great martial artist, one's a great actor, maybe, but, like, eh, eh. Lickitung, I don't love this guy. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's like down here for me. I think it's like right below Fearow. Like I would rather have a Lickitung than like a Machamp for sure. But like, no, I don't like this. It haunts me. Rio Punch Monster. Oh, I haven't had a monster in a long time. I usually do not drink energy drinks, but so I will say respectfully, no, thank you. Not a big energy drink person. Unless it's coffee. I like coffee, and I do drink soda, but I just need more coffee. Coughing. This is like again like middle of friggin' C tier, right? Like it's below. I'd say it's even below like Bellsprout. I think this is below Bellsprout for me, and I think wheezing is above coughing, and Bellsprout, but below the Dodrio line. It gets points from nostalgia for the anime solely from that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But fucking Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Donksdale Dimmadome down here, this guy is hilarious. I am still laughing at his design years later. This guy is like upper C tier. He's up here with the He-Man Doug trio, right? Like it's just funny. It's just real funny. I wasn't one until I worked at a certain company, and now I have a crippling coffee addiction. Oh my goodness. My coffee addiction got a lot worse when I was a barista, I tell you that much. I worked at a coffee shop in college, so like I just had free access to it constantly. So I went a little crazy with the coffee, and now I mean I drink it just like black most often though. I don't usually put like cream and sugar and flavoring in it. I just like coffee. Sip some right now. Rhyhorn, I'm pretty neutral towards this. I think this is a C tier. I like it better than the Rat. I like it better than Coughing. I like it better than Bellsprout. I like it better than really all of these guys, actually. Maybe not as much as Krabby. Rhydon, I cannot explain it, but I like this one. This is a B tier Pokemon for me. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. We'll split up. We'll split up Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan with this guy because I think he's like right about there. Um, Gender difference is negligible to me. I just ended up drinking coffee to calm my nerves and not. Now I have an addiction. Yeah, caffeine will do that, unfortunately. I know already. Like, I'm gonna have a hard time cutting that out of my life at any given point, so that'll be fun. But Chansey, this is like a C tier Pokemon for me. It's like fine. I don't really have strong feelings one way or another. I'd say it's like probably below Golbat, but above the Cocoon. I think it's a good spot for Chansey. Tangela, this is just your earphones. This is your old earphones, and you stuck them in your pocket, and now they look like this. I think this is another C tier for me. It's very meh design. Each chance. Listen, it's no. I'm good. I like it better than Victory Bell. I think. Well, no. I don't even like it better than Farfetch'd, really. Let's do this. Let's move Onyx up a little bit, but then let's move Primeape up a little bit, because I do like Primeape, I think, a little bit better than Onyx. I think I like Primeape better than giving him credit for, my goodness. Hi, Plasma! That's a fun spot for Tangela. Wow. Hi, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're still in Gen 1. It's been 3 fucking hours and we're still in. What is happening? How is that even possible? It's like I've done nothing at all. Alright, I gotta really get going. Kangaskhan, this is C tier. No, B tier. This is B tier. I mean, this is like here. Right above, right on. Mega Kangaskhan? This is A tier. I love this. I think this is so clever. I love that the little baby jumps out of the pouch and fights. I think it's very funny. Because they're 100 something just in Gen 1. Do you know how many I'm doing? I'm doing all the Pokemon. I'm doing every single Pokemon there ever was. I'm not doing the male and female variants. I actually made a special tier just to get these out of the way on the list because I don't care enough about the slight differences, frankly. And I would actually be here all night if I was doing that. So I'm drawing the line there, except in the cases where there is a very noticeable difference, like Hippowdon. Hippowdon, those are almost two different Pokemon. When they're that different, I probably will, but like, for fuck's sake, like the spots are a little bit bigger on one of the Vileplumes than the other. I don't care. Like, it does not impact my judgment of this Pokemon at all, right? So, I'm ignoring these for the most part. 24 hours, good lord. I can do that. I've got work at 8 a.m., but I don't have any meetings tomorrow, so like, I can be half asleep and it's totally fine. So, I can be up very late for this if need be. Horsey, I like Horsey. I like Horsey a lot. I think Horsey's an A tier Pokemon for me, and you might judge me for that, and I just simply do not care. It's not as good as Ghastly, but it is a little bit better than Zubat. Seadra, I also like a lot. I actually don't like it as much as Horsey, though, so it's gonna bottom out the A tier. You've got Larian and Alola forms. You are not stuck in Gen 1. Well, I'm just going based off the order of this list, so it wanted to throw the alt forms in here with the Pokédex entry, then that's the way we're doing it. Like I said, we're not only doing Gen 1 tonight. I'm doing every Pokemon. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I do every single Pokemon. Like, I don't know how clear I can be about this. I'm doing all of them. It's gonna be a long time. This could be a long stream. This actually might end up being my longest stream. Especially if I keep yapping. Oh, you don't like the starter line for ZA? It's not the starters that I was hoping to see, but I like Totodile a lot, so hopefully if they give it an alt form for Alligator, it'll still be pretty cool. I like Totodile. Goldeen, this is a mid-ass Pokemon, man. This is C-tier ass Pokemon. Like, I think it's better than Tangela, worse than Onix. Seaking, I like it better than Goldeen. But being a flat water type really doesn't help. I like it better than Poliwhirl too, I think. But it's like, it's a fish. It's a fish. Could have easily done worse. Totodile, only one I'd ever pick. I will say I'm heavily leaning towards Totodile. I've seen some buzz and some rumors that Chikorita, or Meganium, excuse me, might be Grass Fairy, because in the trailer Chikorita was using Disarming Voice. But unless they give Feraligatr the worst alt form in the world, right? I'm probably gonna pick Totodile. I do not like Emboar. I'm not an Emboar fan, so that's like not even an option for me at all. And they'd have to really make Meganium worth my time usability wise for me to pick it. Like I like the design, but it's such an objectively not strong Pokemon. I can't justify it, you know. Staryu, this is a C tier Pokemon. It's pretty high C tier. I don't dislike Staryu, but I think it's above the Cocoon. In fact, I need to put Golduck up like here. Starmie, I do kind of like. I think Starmie is a B tier Pokemon. I think it's interesting that it's like just two Staryus stuck to each other, but I like that the back one spins really well. They both spin. I like it. I think it's a fun guy. Probably like here beneath Rhydon. Probably a good spot for it. I like 2 out of 3 of them. Yeah, the only one I really don't like is Tepig, and that's just me personally. I'm just not a big Tepig Emboar line fan. But to each their own, right? Somebody is their favorite Pokemon. Mr. Mime, get this away from me. I don't want to look at this. I don't ever want to. Actually, excuse me. I keep forgetting these are like best to worst. Drowsy's the fucking worst, but Mr. Mime is like a damn close second. Get this guy out of here. I do not like this design. I do not like the implication with Ash's mom. I do not like this Pokemon. I do not like Mr. Rhyme either. I like Mr. Rhyme even less. Get this guy away from me. I never want to look at him again. Or Galarian, Mr. Mime. Mr. Rhyme's a little bit different, I know. We'll get to him later, but bleh. Bleh. I don't like Ash. You mean Professor Gary Oak? I like that theory. Scyther's fucking sick. Scyther's like up here A tier. I love Scyther a lot. I like Scyther a whole fucking lot. I think Scyther's absolutely sick looking. Love the design. The fucking mantis blades are amazing. I like the color. Scyther's good. Scyther's really, really good. Jinx, get this the fuck away from me. Get it far away from me. I know you're going for opera singer or whatever. Get her away from me. Haven't seen this theory, Ash. I have seen that theory. I have. I just don't love it. Also, I am so sorry, but we have ad break coming up, so we'll be right back. Can't stop them. We're so back. We're so very back. We're back, 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 we're back. Hello, welcome back. um, yeah, I think Ash is a human and fucking Ellen, yeah, the Jinx thing, dude, like, I don't know if you know what Jinx used to look like, but it wasn't good. Okay, it was not good. Holy shit, I never said this on stream either. Okay, there's this like game store near me, right? And it's like one of those local game stores. And they got in these figurines that were like remakes of the Pokemon figurines from the 90s and early 2000s. And they had Jinx from the 90s as a figurine. I was like, excuse me? What? What? They made this in this year of our Lord 2024? It was last year that I saw it, but I was like, holy shit! Like, can they make that? Like, super not great vibes for sure. I do not like Jinx. Jinx is stinky tier. I'm so sorry. Ash might be a dummy Pokemon. Oh my goodness. I do not subscribe to the opinion that Ash is a Pokemon personally. I do think it's a lot of plot armor. He's also like the chosen one and shit in like half the movies he's in too. So it's just he's got that Isekai protag status basically. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I like Electabuzz a lot. I think Electabuzz is an A tier Pokemon. I like Raichu better, but I do like Electabuzz a whole lot. I think Electabuzz goes somewhere probably up here. Maybe not as much as Hauntor, but I like him a lot. I think he's a fun guy. Pokemon used to have actual guns. Pokemon had a lot. Has had a lot over the years. It's just as old as I am. We're both gonna be 20. Well, it's 29 today. It's a few months older than me, to be fair. But I'm also gonna be 29 this year, which is haunting, but it's fine. Magmar, I don't like a quarter as much as I like Electabuzz. Magmar, I'm so sorry, is in the no thank you tier. I think it's better than it's gonna be like right here. I really don't like Magmar. I don't like it one bit. Pinsir, C tier. It's a C tier Pokemon. I think that's like I think it's above the rocks for me, but it's pretty bottom of C tier. It's not one of my favorite bug types. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little spoopy looking. That old anime they used to have guns of power was. Oh yeah, Jenny totally did, didn't she? Holy shit. Um, about what isn't Pokemon with guns? It's just old Pokemon. If it didn't go as PG, that's so funny to think about. Mega Pinsir, this guy slaps. This guy fucks. This guy's cool looking. Uh, um, I like this a lot, honestly. As far as megas go, like this is up there for me. I don't think I like this as much as uh we'll put him bottom of A tier. I do well. Then I gotta move Charmeleon. I'm sorry, I gotta move Charmeleon up a little bit. I have to be so real here. Let's put him here. I feel better about this. I feel better about this. Charmeleon where he belongs in the like a lot category. Mega Pinsir's sick though. I love the like fucking antlers this thing grows. The wings are cool. The spikes coming off the wings are sick. This episode where Ash opens the door by 4 people with oh my gosh. That's a lot. Tauros, I have no strong feelings one way or another for this Pokemon. I think it's I mean I like it better than Bellsprout, I would say, right? But like probably like right here. It's a bull. It's just exists. I don't really care about any of the other forms of it either, if I'm being so for real with you right now. The Paldean forms, they're like whatever. I couldn't tell the difference between the 3 of them looking at these images. They're all like meh tier to me. I mean, I think I like all of these better than like Bellsprout, but I don't know why. Bellsprout has been such a marker in the C tier for me. There's like the lower C tier, that's things I like less than Bellsprout of all things, and then there's the upper C tier of things that, yeah, I like that more than Bellsprout. This is why this is the bell curve for me. Maybe it's just in the name, but that's my marker now. Magikarp, look, I know what Magikarp turns into. We all know what Magikarp turns into, but let's be real. This is a shit Pokemon. You're not gonna run this seriously on a team. I don't hate the design of it. I mean, it's a fucking carp, right? It's a fish. It has splash. It is an objectively useless gag Pokemon on its own. And that's what we're rating these on its own, not its potential. On its own, it's a fucking flailing fish, dude. What am I gonna do with this? I think the design is probably, like, cool enough to warrant it, like, somewhere, like, around here, but it's a dang fish. Now, obviously, Gyarados is sick as fuck. Like, this guy's going straight up to the I like him a lot tier. Let's see, where at the like him a lot tier? I think less than Hauntor, maybe one more than Hauntor, but yeah, more than all these guys, I'd say for sure. Gyarados is just sick. This might be an unpopular opinion. I don't love Mega Gyarados. He's just got such a funny shape. I don't care how strong it is. I'm so sorry. I don't. I mean, I gotta put him above, like, the rocks, right? Maybe I'll just move all of these guys down to the D tier. The I don't really care about them tier. Yeah. That's probably better. Let's play some. Just, like, send it to me on Discord, yeah. Mega Gyarados confirmed years before Ega Evo's were a thing. Oh. Well, I just I think he looks kind of silly personally. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I think he looks very silly. Now Lapras, this is an all-time favorite for me. This is like fucking tippy top of S tier. For now at least, I adore Lapras. This is I have to put this in the tippy top of S tier too because this is literally on my like art that I got Pokemon of like my favorite all-time team. Like I love Lapras so much. What I would give for Mega Flygon and Mega Lapras to come out in ZA, man. Gigantamax Lapras, it's just the same thing but bigger. So like as far as Gigantamax forms go, like sure. But like it's points for being a Lapras still, right? But like I just don't really love the Gigantamax forms. Maybe like right here. I do like it's got like kind of like the Perish song melody floating around it. I think that's kind of neat. In the old anime in the background of the show in one episode you see Mega Gyarados. Do you really? Ooh, that's interesting. I had tried like sitting down and like watching all of the anime a few years ago, and I only got through the end of Dawn's season. I never finished watching my black and white journey there. But one day, one day. Ditto. Ditto's just a gooby guy. I think this is a very B tier Pokemon. Yes, it can turn into anything, but as is, it's just kind of a blob. I think Ditto goes like here, right here. There's Ditto. Now Eevee, come on, be real. Eevee's a S tier Pokemon. I think I like regular Ninetales just a little bit better than Eevee. Let's move. Whatever, I'll keep it like this for now. I might change my mind later, we'll see. I adore Eevee. Gigantamax Eevee, this is just an Eevee fluffier Eevee. It's gonna go pretty much right above Gigantamax Lapras. Or you know what, actually? I think it beats out all these guys. Not Mega Beedrill, though. Does not beat up. Mega Beedrill's pretty sick. Actually, I think this should be moved down just on principle, man. I just don't like the Gigantamax forms. I didn't like that gimmick at all. It was a successful failed experiment. Task failed successfully, right? Vaporeon, and did you know Vaporeon is actually the ideal Pokemon for... I'm just kidding, I'm not actually going to go into all of that, but I'm sure you know the meme. I like it a lot. A meme aside, I think it's very cute design. Listen. Oh, I need to... Thank you. That's what I keep forgetting to add after all this time. No, I would never. I do think it's very cute, though. I like Vaporeon a lot. It's probably... probably about here for me. I really like the design of Vaporeon. I think it's very cute. It's not my favorite evolution. If you can't guess which one that is by the hat that I'm wearing today, but and the one Pokemon emote that I have, right? But Jolteon I also like a lot. I kind of wish it had more of a tail, but I still like it a lot. Not gonna lie, I kind of like... I'm so torn. I really am always torn on these two. I go back and forth on it all the time. I think for today, we're going to put it one spot above Vaporeon. I'm so sorry. Flareon is like one of my least favorite evolutions just because it looks so much like Eevee. I still like it a lot. It's still an evolution. I have there's a special place in my heart for every single one of these guys, but I think it's towards the bottom of A tier, unfortunately. It's just not my favorite of the evolutions. These two I think are much better than Flareon's design-wise. It just looks so similar to Eevee. Like, if they had maybe made this, like, real fire or something, that could have been really cool. Or had the ears be, like, kind of more, like, fluffy and wispy or something, maybe. I don't know, but... I still have Vaporeon for comp, but now because the copy pasta I can't. You just gotta ignore that, right? Like, it's still a good Pokemon. It's a well-designed Pokemon. It's a strong, competitive Pokemon. Like, you can't let the internet ruin everything for you, otherwise there would be nothing left, I think. Because people will ruin fucking anything. Anyways. Anywho, Porygon! I'm very neutral on the design of Porygon. I think it's fine. I think it's probably like... is it better or worse than Bellsprout? I think it's better than Bellsprout. I actually would go so far as to say it's probably right here. One step above Magikarp. Whips ass in comp, but now all I think of these are submissive and breedables. Listen. just so kindly put that out of here. Don't you even worry about all that. Omanity? I think this is a cute little friend. I think this is a pal. I think this is a B tier Pokemon. I think it's a pretty upper B tier. I actually like this guy kind of a lot. I think he's a little cutie. I think he's good. I think he's a friend. I think probably right about here, actually. Kind of bold spot, but I like him. Omastar, I do not like as much. It goes a little more spoopy, and I don't love that. I think this one's about a C tier. I don't like the beak. I know it's accurate to like a mollusk. A lot of like cephalopods and mollusks have that. I don't love it though. We'll put him one above Rattata because I still like him better than the rat. Praise Lord Helix. Now Kabuto and Kabutops I love. Kabuto I think will go up here in the A tier. Well, no, we'll put him in B tier, but we'll put him one above Amenity and Cobbletops. I actually really like. Again, it's the Mantis Blades, man. They're just sick. Like, oh gosh. Maybe like here? Maybe like here, roughly? Is, I think, a good spot for Kabutops. Aerodactyl. I think it's like a B tier Pokemon for me. It's not like my favorite, but it's definitely not my least favorite by any means. I think it's one of the it's one of the cooler fossil Pokemons overall, in my opinion. Even though it's not like really a fossil Pokemon, right? It's not one of the two that. Anyways, I like it. I think it's kind of neat. I don't like the eyebrows, spikes, and the little goatee that they added in its Mega though. This one just kind of fell flat for me. I think Mega Gyarados is better, but I don't love this guy. I like him even less than these guys, I think. It's not for me. It's not my favorite Mega by any stretch. Playing the game B tier for me and the anime A tier, fair enough. Some of these are definitely influenced by like anime, right? Like there's anime bonus points awarded to some Pokemon, I think for sure. Snorlax is a fun Pokemon. I have never used Snorlax in my life, but I think he's just such a fun Pokemon. I think we're gonna put him in like somewhere like here, probably in the A tier above Kabutops. Gigantamax Snorlax, whatever. No, thank you. I don't give a crap about these, man. Get them out of here. Should make your own tier for Gigantamax. It's called "Get This Away From Me." I don't care. Like, okay, he's asleep and he's even bigger. Like, what do you? Okay. I don't care. He's such a pain in the ass. I hate him and love him. That's fair. Yeah, he is a pain, but I like he's such a cutie. He's fun. Articuno is my favorite of the legendary birds. We're shooting this straight up the A tier. Oh fuck. I think we'll put this here. Upper A tier. I really like the color scheme. I like the design. I think it's very pretty. I like the sparkles when it flies. The Galarian form of the birds. This one is my second favorite of the three. I think this is in the sure, why not? Fuck it, we ball tier. But I think it's like pretty low in the fuck it, we ball tier, honestly. Zapdos is also an A tier Pokemon for me. I really like Zapdos a lot. This is easily my second favorite of the legendary birds. I think we're gonna put Zapdos probably here. I do think it's above Pidgeotto for me personally, as far as birds go, but like, I think these are like more elite crew. Um, I don't know what this is. I do not like it. Stinky, get that out of here. I'm not interested. I don't love ostriches, I guess. Get that out of here. Moltres is my least favorite of the standard birds. I think it's like a solid B tier bird. It's a bird, it's on fire. It's a phoenix, it's bird. However, Galarian Moltres is my favorite of the three birds, and I actually think it looks sicker than regular Moltres. I love the black and red color palette. I think it's sick. I think we're gonna put Galar Moltres. We'll put like Wigglytuff. I'm gonna move up a couple bumps because of Mystery Dungeon as well, I think. And I think Galar Moltres will go right about here. I still don't like it even as much as like original Zapdos and Articuno, I think, but it's up there in A tier. I think it's very cool. Starlight, oh my gosh, yeah. Just fucking belly drum and rest back and forth forever. Dratini, this is a fucking cutie. This is a cutie. This is an S tier. Oh, I don't know if I can justify putting Dratini in S tier, but I think it's a very high A tier Pokemon. It's very cute. I like him a lot. Maybe I'll put him head of the cuties here. Almost head of the cuties here. Dragonair is an S tier Pokemon, in my opinion. I adore Dragonair. I think Dragonair is wonderful. Dragonite is an A tier Pokemon. I will not explain myself on this. I still love Dragonite's design. Do not get me wrong. I think Arcanine has to go above these two actually, but I think this will go probably here. Probably about here. Maybe Scyther. Sorry, I really like Scyther. I do like edgy color schemes, I really do. But Dragonite is like Dragonair. You've got this like beautiful, mysterious, like mystical looking serpentine creature, and then this is like a goofy just fellow, and he's cute and I like him, and he's gooby and I like him, but like, what happened? This doesn't make any sense. Um, don't at me for this. I don't love Mewtwo's design. It's like not my favorite in the world. I respect Mewtwo. I still have net positive feelings for him, but he's like down here in the B tier for me. This version of Mega, I don't know. I get the Megas mixed up, so you have to forgive me for that because this version is in the kindly no thank you. Well, is above Gyarados in the kindly no thank you section. I hate this. This looks like a Dragon Ball character to me. This doesn't even look like a Pokemon. I don't understand. I don't understand what this is. It's still not in the like this tier for me. But it's not great, right? I mean, I like it better than like I like it better than Machamp too, I think. Probably like here. It's probably right about there for me. That's just Frieza. It fucking is, man. And I've never even watched Dragon Ball, but like all I see when I look at this is Dragon Ball. How dare, I'm sorry. Mew, wonderful. Wonderful Pokemon. What a cutie. What a fucking cutie. Phenomenal. Wonderful. I love Mew. Mew's very cute. I think Mew belongs right here. Top row of A tier. And ding 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 ding. Can we get a thank God 3.5 hours in and we're finally done with Gen 1 plus regionals. On the bright side, Gen 2 is really short. Looks at all the unknown forms. So we're just gonna start it off. Chikorita, this is a B-ass tier Pokemon. I'm so sorry. This is a B. It's B for bean, because Chikorita is a bean. Only 8 more to go. Yep. Ha ha ha. This is a bean. It's like probably about like here for me, like middle of the road, B tier. Bayleaf, like here in the B tier. Meganium. I like the design of this Pokemon, but this Pokemon is so shit. I'm so sorry. Like, you cannot use this thing competitively at all. And it loses points for that. Like, design-wise, I like the progression, right? I think, little flower dinosaurs, they're cute. They're really cute. If they end up making this a grass fairy type in ZA, that could be cool, but I'm probably still gonna pick Totodile. I just, eh. I like Meganium. I wish Meganium was stronger because I like the design. I think the design's really cute. Like I said, God dang, is it so weak. It's slow, it doesn't hit hard, it has no defense. Like, what are you gonna do with that thing? Cyndaquil, this is S tier. I love Cyndaquil. What a little guy. What a little friend. Quilava, really high A tier for me. I honestly really like this middle evolution. It's one of my favorite, like, starter middle evolutions, like, full stop period. Probably probably right about here for me. I really like Quilava's design. And then Typhlosion I love as well. This is also like A tier. I think right below Dragonite. Let's do this. Let's do this actually. Yeah. There we go. Grassfire one. Scovillain? You mean Scovillain? We have that. Emo Typhlosion, I thought looked so silly at first, but I really like the typing, so he gets a boost from that, but he still looks kind of silly. Um, I still have like net positive feelings towards him, so we'll still put him in the B tier, but like I probably well, I have to put him above Meganium. I'm so sorry. I just have to. I can't not put Typhlosion above Meganium in any timeline. Honestly, he's better than Gigantamax forms, I think, too. And I think we need to move him on the up one. Edgy Tired Boar, exactly. Totodile, I fucking love Totodile. I don't think it's quite S tier. Cyndaquil's my favorite Gen 2 starter, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, Cyndaquil is my original favorite starter for years and years and years and years and years. That, like, Cyndaquil was, like, the plushie that I got when I went to Pokemon Go Fest. I adore Cyndaquil. Totodile, I love a lot. Don't get me wrong. I think Totodile is probably, like, right under Vaporeon for me. I really like Totodile. He's so cute. He's so high energy. He's so happy. Croconaw is probably my least favorite middle evolution from the Gen 2 starters. This is a meh Pokemon for me. I do like it better than Nidoqueen, but I like it less than Kadabra and Mega Alakazam, I'd say. What do you hate about him? Is it that is it the hidden lore that got leaked? And then for Alligator is sick. For Alligator is an A tier Pokemon. That's just a cool fucking Pokemon. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't like it as much as Gyarados, I'd have to say, but I think I like it like around here. Around here is wise. I think it's where I can't break up the family. uh less than Alola Marowak, more than Cubone. We'll put it. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it was super cursed. I've seen a bunch of jokes today with the ZA announcements. Hi, thank you for the lurk banner. I hope you're doing well tonight. But I've seen a bunch of jokes talking about, like, oh, Cyndaquil wasn't invited because Typhlosion was cancelled, and it's been just sending me all day long. uh, Sentret. Sentret is cute, but it's one of those Gen 1 normal, like, or Gen 2, it's just one of them early game normal types that you're never really going to have in your party long term unless you just have to for some reason. Like, it's a C tier Pokemon, right? It's cute, so it's going to be above some things in C tier. Like, it's probably, like, it's beneath the eggs, I think, for me. The eggs are above this, and this too. And Spearow needs to be above Kakuna, but there we go. I'm rearranging. And this is better than these, but less good than the eggs. Sentret is C tier. Furret, I like a little bit more than Sentret. I still think it's not enough for it to leave C tier, cause, well, I don't know. I kind of really think Furret's a cutie. I think Furret can go up to the B tier. I think Furret is sure. I think it's above Ditto actually, even too. Hoot Hoot. I used to think this Pokemon had one leg. I thought that for a very long time. Point number 2 I would like to make about Hoot Hoot. I cannot look at this Pokemon without thinking of Tootsie Pops and the damn Tootsie Pop owl in the commercial. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? A 1, a 2, a 3, and then it just bites it. That's this Pokemon, is that owl. This is super super C tier, man. Like, I think less than Doduo Dodrio, but more than this. I do like Noctowl a little bit better than Hoot Hoot, but it's still, I think, a C tier Pokemon. It's just, like, not my favorite guy. Not my favorite. Yeah, Kate, after 3.5 hours, we finally got to Gen 2. We're making progress. Letabee? This is another C tier Pokemon. It's meh. It's middle of the road. It's fine. I have no strong feelings one way or another. I'd say I like it probably more than Goldie and less than Onyx. That seems like a good spot. How many like get to the center of a Hoot Hoot? Excuse me. Oh my word. You're gonna have to start speedrunning. I won't though. I simply won't. I'll just be up all night. I'll just stream for 8 hours. It's fine. I'm just resolved to do that at this point. I can stay up late tonight. I can take it easy tomorrow. It'll be fine. That's what I keep telling myself. Ledian I like more than Ledaba, but not enough for it to be like super high up or anything. It's probably like up here. Like I probably don't like it as much as like Golduck, and I was like Golduck's just gonna keep moving up bit by bit here. I think it's a good spot for it. Spinarak, this is a cutie. This is a B tier Pokemon. We're finally busting out of the C tier here. We're getting back into the B tier. This is probably about here. Probably about here. Oh my. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. We're like, I mean, it looks like we've done a good bit. There's, like 100 and pushing 200 Pokemon here we've gone through. There's, only 1,300 to go. It's fine. It's really less because I'm not doing all the gender forms and stuff, so it'll get better the more we go along, right? Right? Great, because I have to stay up tonight, so I need something to watch. Well, I will be here. I will be available for lurking and watching needs. So glad to be of assistance. I like Ariados a lot. I think Ariados is a solid. I like its design a lot, but I think it's like the very bottom of A tier. Honestly, maybe like the top of B tier. Crobat I fucking love. I think Crobat's so sick. Do I think it's S tier? No. No, I don't think I do. And honestly, I'm starting to think I don't think these are either. I think they're really up there, right? But, and actually, I like regular Ninetales a little bit better than Alolan. But I think, I don't know. Maybe Vileplume and Crobat are S tier, because I do like them a lot. Cyndaquil, I love. I gotta move him up here. I like Crobat a lot. I'm sorry, I'm just doing some rearranging on the fly. Don't mind me. This is also not helping with my speed of completion with this. That's for dang sure. Um, I'll get through this one day, like 4 a.m. Maybe. Oh, thank you for the applause. Thank you. So Chinchou or Chinchu, it's fine. I'd say it's like upper C tier.
Hello
Like
there.
hello, howdy. I'm pretty dang neutral on this Pokemon, but like I don't dislike it. I like it better than Lantern. Lantern is like a kind of getting towards the bottom of, of C tier Pokemon for me, I think. I'm sorry. I like anglerfish. I think they're really cool. I wish they had leaned more into like the creepy aspect of it actually for this, but it's fine. It's fine. Pichu's just a baby, but it's an adorable baby. Straight to A tier, okay? Don't at me. Pichu belongs like here. I like Pichu. It's cute. It's one of my favorite of the baby Pokemon. Cleffa, also a cutie. Also a big cutie. Maybe like up here. Up here, head and B tier. I think that's not a bad spot. Igglybuff. I could live with or without punting this Pokemon off a bridge. I think C tier for this one's fine. Togepi is wonderful. Togepi, I love. Togepi is A tier. I like it a lot. Okay, hold on. I think it's probably about here for me, personally. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's move some mons around a little bit. Yeah, Togepi's up there. I think it's so cute. A lot of it, again, is the anime. I loved Misty. She was always my favorite. Um, well, I don't know. I like May and Dawn a lot too, but like I love Misty. I loved her and Togepi. They were so funny, and her Psyduck was funny. I like Togetic a lot too. I think this is another A tier Pokemon for me. I would use this in a run. I like the design. I think it's really cute. I think it's a gooby little guy. Probably not as much as Mew, but it's pretty up there for me. Pretty up there. Natu, this is a C tier Pokemon. It's a up there for me, C tier, right? Like it's probably about here, above Berserker. I do like Xatu better by a little bit. But not enough to really put it even above Kadabra, I think. Probably about here. Oh, I'm scrolling. Wait, good lord. What am I doing? Mareep is a certified cutie, okay? Mareep is adorable. I know it's just a sheep. I do not care that it's just a sheep. I think Mareep is a super cutie. I think I'll probably put it about here. And then Flaffy coming in with the pink. Absolutely adorable. I think Flaffy belongs probably like here for me. Like here for like here for me. Ampharos is S tier. Ampharos is easy S tier. Damn. It probably is one below Lapras just because it's single typing. It's not got the dual typing, even though Lapras's typing isn't that advantageous. I love Ampharos though. It's just so fucking cute. And then Mega Ampharos is also like S tier. This is one of my favorite Mega evolutions. Period. It's just I think it's really good looking Mega. I think we'll probably go about right there. About no, put it above Cyndaquil but below Gengar. There we go. I really like Ampharos and Mega Ampharos. Like, I'm 100% having this on my team for ZA. Like, there's no shadow of a doubt that's gonna be on my team. Blossom's cute. I like it less than Vileplume, though. I think this is a B tier Pokemon for me. Like, I'd say I like this better than, like, Seal, probably. I like it better than Caterpie. Not as much as Ariados, so I think Ariados is pretty cool. Meryl, this is cute, but it's like a B tier. Like, I have positive feelings towards Meryl, but not, like, strong feelings towards Meryl, right? Like, it's there, it's cute, I like it, but Azumarill is a little bit higher for me. I love the bunny ears. I think they're super cute. And it's strong. Like, this is a competitive Pokemon too, frankly. So I think we'll put Azumarill. I don't think I like it as much as I like Seadra. Even though it is cuter, I still think Cedar's just. I like seahorses. I think they're cool, so I'll put him there. Sudowoodo. Very funny Pokemon. I think I have more positive than neutral or negative feelings towards Sudowoodo, so it's probably a B tier, but not gonna be like a super high B tier. Probably like right around here. Like I can't say I like this more than Mewtwo, but it's fine. Politoed. Yeah, there's Pokemon. Where'd I put the other Poly guys? I like this better than these guys, so I guess we'll put them there. Put them there. Hoppip. Well, boy, if this ain't the C-est tier Pokemon I ever dang seen. This is just a little cotton sport. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but like, this is a C tier Pokemon. Skiploom, I think, is uglier than Hoppip. Sorry to any Skiploom lovers out there. You know, I still like it better than Bellsprout. Honestly, I probably like it better than Doduo. But Jumpluff is better than Skiploom, but worse than Hoppip, I think. I like purple. I don't like monkeys. I'm so sorry. I don't like monkeys. I just don't. I don't like Apom. I don't like its tail hand. It kind of freaks me out. um, Sunkern is a little seed, and like, yes, it's cute because they drew its eyes cute, but this is like, what are you even gonna do with this thing? It's a seed. Like, it's got this is a. There's a lot of, I feel like, C tier ass Pokemon in these early game Pokemon, right? Like, they're just mid as heck. I'm never really gonna use this guy. I think I like it better than Skiploom, though. Little Nightmare Fuel. It kind of is, though, right? And then Sunflora, it just didn't get any better. Like, it just didn't get any better. It's still better than Skiploom, but I think it's worse than Sunkern. It's literally just a sunflower. So, like, we've got the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies, and we've got the energy recharges from Plants vs. Zombies. We got the whole damn crew here. Yanma, yeah, this exists. It's fine. I'm very neutral towards this as well. I probably like it, you know, a little bit less than the Ladybug Pokemon. Maybe a little bit more, but not as much as, like, Onyx and these guys, so stick it there. Now, Wooper, fuck you, S tier. Look at this guy. Fucking no thoughts whatsoever. Head ass empty as hell. I adore this Pokemon. It's so stupid cute. Quagsire is not an S tier Pokemon. I'm so sorry. It's just simply not. It's A tier. It's up there. It's still very cute. It's still very empty-headed and whatnot. Like, it's better than Meganium. I like it better than even, like, probably all the. Oh wait, excuse me. This is B tier. I need to put it in A tier. I think I like it more than Electabuzz, but less than Hauntor. But then they came in and they hit you with Paldean Wooper, which, again, S tier Pokemon. These are tied. I love them both. They are the same thing, but this one is brown and has little bones sticking out of its head. And it's poison. It's so cute. Oh god, I love them. And Clodsire is a friend-shaped ass Pokemon, and I love it. I love it so much. I really probably shouldn't put these in S tier, right? Like, realistically, they're probably like maybe here. Honestly, Crobat's probably like here. Honestly, Eevee's not really S tier either. It's probably like here. I'm cleaning up my list. I'm trying to save S tier for, like, truly S tier, perfect, would not change a thing Pokemon. Yeah, maybe they do belong here then. Maybe they do belong here after all. Espeon's my favorite Pokemon in the world. If this wasn't gonna lead S tier, I don't know what would've. Hey Ellen. Hey Lon. What if I just say your name a different way every single time I say it? I already do that, but what if I keep it up? Umbreon, I think, is also an S tier Pokemon. It's probably, like, right about here. I do. I do know that lore. I just don't. I choose to ignore it. Much like the Typhlosion lore, I choose to ignore it. I'd ignore all that leak lore. Murkrow is, I think, like a B tier. I like Murkrow, alright. Yeah, I like him. I do like him better than... Man, this guy's climbing the ranks of B tier. Probably do something like this. Probably do something like that. Kayla, that was May Thankster fan. Oh, maybe not then. Maybe not. Slowking. Now this is a distinguished gentleman. Slowking fucking cracks me up. I kind of like him a lot, honestly. I think we're gonna throw Slowking up here in the A tier. Galarian Slowking. No, thank you. I'm not interested in what you're selling, sir. I don't want it. I don't want none of that. I don't want no part of that. Misdreavus, I like Misdreavus a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's an A tier for me. Probably. I don't think I like it as much as Haunter. I don't think I like it as much as Quagsire. But I do think I like it more than Electabuzz. Alright, so the unknowns. I'm only gonna rate one of these as all of them. So let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. We skip M because we will actually rate that one. P, Q, R, S, T, V. Get these away from me. Could you imagine if I rated every single individual form of unknown? I'm so sorry, I'm not doing that. We're just gonna rate the M. Can I be so real with you? I don't give a shit about unknown. Like, I don't have any neutral, like, any negative feelings necessarily towards them. I just don't care about them, like, at all. I don't care at all. I know they had a cool appearance in the Entei movie, but guess what? I don't give a crap about the unknown. I give a crap about the cool Entei in that movie. I'm so dead neutral on these Pokemon. Like, they just exist. Wobbuffet, but we're gonna rate the one that has lipstick because I think it's funny. This guy is like top of B tier. This is a funny Pokemon. He was so funny in the anime. It's such a weird Pokemon. I kind of love it just because of the weirdness. That is a catastrophic typo, if I do say so myself. Okay. Alright, so in the original Dex lore, it said, thanks to poaching, they're nearly extinct. The fan player kept yes. Okay, I did hear about that. I didn't know they actually added that to the lore, though, but I remember reading a post that had, like, mentioned, like, when, just somebody talking about when they were little, they used to breed and release a bunch of Lapras so they could, like, help restore them. That's so cute. I love that they added that. And yeah, catastrophic autocorrect, man. That is like one of the worst ones I have seen. That was a really good one. Oh man. How funny. Girafarig is like a B tier. I have positive feelings towards Girafarig. Not like super strong positive feelings, but I like Girafarig, alright. Probably like middle of B tier. Pokemon wholesome fan lore ruined by autocorrect. Said we're gonna make this part of the leaks, so help me. Oh my goodness. Pineco, this is a pine cone. Like, I don't really give a crap about it, man. Like, I guess I'm neutral because I don't like dislike it, but I just don't. I care even less about it than unknown. And I do not like Fortress. I'm sorry. I just think this is not for me personally. Dunsparce is a like very C tier Pokemon on its own. Excuse me. I just think it's a cute little guy, but like, what does it do? Like, probably about here. I need to take allergy medicine. Now Gligar I love. Gligar is like an A tier Pokemon for me. I love this guy. I like this guy a lot. Probably like right about here. Let's separate the Growlithe. I think that's a good spot for Gligar. I love Gligar. He's just so cute. My phone is in two languages, so autocorrect is challenged sometimes. Hey, that's fair. That's very fair. Steelix. Eh, it's fine. I don't like it as much even as Onyx. I think it got a little uglier, personally. Oh, excuse me. But Mega Steelix I do think is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Mega Steelix is gonna go up here, I think, in the B tier, and it's gonna go above Gigantamax Lapras, because I do think Mega Steelix is pretty sick. Snubbull is not for me. Granbull, I'm sorry, is not for me. I don't love these Pokemon. I don't like Bulldogs that much. Maybe Snubbull can go to like the C tier, but like, I mean, I like it better than the fucking Fuck it, Pinecone go down here, man. I can't with this thing. Yeah, I'm not a big Snubbull or Granbull fan. Quillfish. This is a funny Pokemon. I like Pufferfish, but I think it's a very like C tier Pokemon. It's about tied with Goldeen. It's a fish. It does its job. Now, Hisuian Quillfish, I like better. It actually looks like it has poison tip barbs. I like the darker color palette a little bit better. I just think it works. Do I think it's enough to move it out of the C tier? No. No, I do not. Do I think it's enough to move it up right next to Seaking? Yeah. Yeah. Scizor is fucking awesome. Scizor goes up with thank you for the cheer, Record Slayer. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bits. Scizor goes like A tier for sure, but I think I like Scyther's design a little bit more because I really like the blades, but I still like Scizor, like a lot. Probably right under Kabutops. Oh goodness, yeah, I definitely need more coffee. Mega Scizor is sick. I think he's like just above Kabutops. maybe actually above a few of these things. Mega Scizor is really cool. I like that Mega a lot too. Shuckalookalookel. This is a very C tier Pokemon. Like it's definitely better than like these guys. It's better than the Owl. Probably not as good as Porygon. Heracross. I love Heracross. This, where Pinsir let me down, Heracross did not, right? Heracross is an A tier Pokemon. I like this guy a good bit. I think this is a good, solid mon. I wouldn't say I like it probably as much as these two, so it's gonna go right here with the other bugs. My bug collection. Hope you like them. And then what the fuck is this? Excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Get this away from me. I do not like this. I'm so sorry. I don't think it belongs in the stinky tier. No, who am I fucking kidding? It totally does. What is this? What do they do to its face? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Look at how they massacred my boy. Where's my goat Greninja? Oh, buddy. We got a while before we get to Greninja. we are in Gen 2. So it's gonna be hours before we reach Greninja. We're up to Sneasel. Sneasel, I think, is super cool. I like Sneasel a lot. I think Sneasel is an A tier Pokemon. I think it's probably I don't know. I like Sneasel a lot, honestly. Probably about here. Probably about here. Maybe not as much as I like Hauntor, but I do like Sneasel a lot. Tune in tomorrow. Listen, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Listen, I will get through this before I go to bed tonight, so help me. So help me. Now, Hisuian Sneasel, I don't like this one as much. I think this one's somewhere in like the C tier, like it's fine, but like it's not my favorite, right? Like it's just okay. It's okay. Teddiursa is a cutie. Teddiursa is a high B tier Pokemon. I have net positive feelings, but I'm never gonna like use it. And then when we get back from this break, we will go over Ursaring and get through the last bit of Gen 2 and start off Gen 3. So I will see ya in a moment. Ah, my unmute button didn't work on my stream deck. Okay, well now it's working. Whatever. Anyways, we're back. We're so back. No, we're not. That's not it. What the hell? It told me on Twitch that the app was done, but it's not. Well, sorry, fellas. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get a good stretch in then. Alright, we're actually back for real this time. I'm sorry about that. My thing lied to me. You see, Megan is gone again. No, that's right. It's just,
Hello
maybe,
there.
were you gifted a sub, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Yumi! Hello, hello! That's weird. It told me ads were still running, so I apologize. But we're back now for real this time. And onwards we go. Marching slowly forward through this tier list. How are you doing, Yumi? I hope you're doing well. We're still only on Gen 2, but we are trucking along. I don't have it. Oh, weird. But it told me ads are still running. Maybe you had like the nice ones that just like come around the screen and don't like interrupt the video. I've gotten them like that sometimes. Ooh, you got Wendy's? Hell yeah. What'd you get from What'd you get from What is that late sound alert notification? Excuse me. We You played that like a full minute ago. That's funny. I love Wendy's chicken nuggets so much. I'm like such a sucker for yeah, nuggies! That's the best meal there is. Let's go. Let's go. Ursaring's like C tier for me. Like I think it's kind of cool, but like eh. I think Teddy Ursa is way cuter. You would share your nuggies with me? Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Oh my goodness. And you've never had Wendy's? I know you mean Wendy's, but if you ever get the chance to try Wendy's, get their chicken nuggets and get the chocolate frosty. Not vanilla, not any other garbage, nonsense, BS flavors, chocolate only. No worries, I know what you meant. Sherry is carrying. Yes, I have some dino-shaped chicken nuggets I can trade you. I had some of those for lunch today. Your autocorrect really is tripping. It's very funny. Slugma, I actually kind of like. I think he's kind of a cool little critter. Slugma is like up here for me. I think Slugma's in the B tier. He's in the shore tier. Macargo, I like less than Slugma. I think Macargo's in the eh. Like maybe like here. Between Doug Dimmadome and Big Charizard. Autocorrect, go home, you're drunk. Wow, it really is. This is another one. Swinub. This is like my favorite of all of the pig Pokemon. I think it's cute as heck. I think this is a net positive feelings towards it as Pokemon. I think it's gonna go like right here beneath Abra. Mamoswine? Or Piloswine, I mean? Mamoswine's the last Evo, I think. I don't, like, here, maybe. Like here, maybe. Like here, maybe. I don't really like it that much at all. I'm so sorry. I don't like the way it walks. I don't like how big and hairy it is. It's just not for me. Corsola I like a lot. Corsola probably is an A tier for me. Probably like somewhere like here. I was trying to put it here, like right here below Charmeleon. And Galar Corsola. This was a really cool concept. I don't think I like this as much as original Corsola because it makes me too sad. So I think it's gonna go in the. This is in the C tier. This just makes me too fucking sad, man. I don't want to be sad while I'm playing Pokemon. Remoraid. So with Remoraid and Octillery, like, I really wish they had kept their like beta designs and made this look more like a gun and made this look more like a tank. I think that would have been really sick. Gallic was so sad, right? It's just too sad for my feeble heart to handle. Remoraid is like literally just a fish. Its only purpose is to help Mantine evolve, right? Like, I don't care about this really at all. I'm very neutral towards this fish. Yeah, bottom of C tier, I'd say. Octillery, I like a little bit better than Remoraid, but like, I'd still say it's a C tier Pokemon. Weird Fishy, yeah. Not for me. Fish Tasty, oh my goodness. Do not consume the Pokemon. Delibird, I'm neutral. I'm pretty neutral. Probably like right around here maybe, between Politoed and Seaking. Sure. Mantine is fine, like upper C tier, I'd say. Like, I think I like it more than my Cargo, but I don't. Very mid on this. Now Skarmory, I think. Can I select this, please? Skarmory, I think is absolutely sick. I like Skarmory a lot. Oh, excuse me. I know it belongs in A tier, but where? I think right after Gyarados. I think Skarmory's pretty sick. I know people used to eat Pokemon, but I don't like thinking about where my meat comes from. Just in general. Houndour is I'd say like a solid B tier Pokemon. Like I like it a good bit, right? More than like all these guys. Probably even like, I mean, it just keeps climbing the B tier, huh? Probably like here, maybe. Houndour, or Houndoom, I think is really sick too. Honestly, I think it's like, I don't know if it's an A tier Pokemon, but I think it's the top of B tier for me. I think it's like mostly positive, but like, they just get better and better though, because I do think Mega Houndoom, I think that does belong in the A tier. I think it's pretty sick looking. Probably right about here, I'd say. Low A tier, but it's still an A tier. Doesn't bother you that much? Well, I'm happy for you. Wish I could say the same, but I cannot. Kingdra, this is the best of the Horsey Seadra, and they're already both in A tier. I should probably like adjust that realistically, but I won't. I love Kingdra. I think Kingdra is super sick. Probably like here. I like Kingdra a lot. Let's do those two. Yeah. I know it's a circle life, but still, I don't like to think about it. Phanpy's cute. I think it's like a B tier Pokemon. Like, it's fine. I don't think I like it more than Sudowoodo. It's fine. Donphan is like, meh. I don't really like it. Porygon 2. I think I like it a couple steps better than the original Porygon because it kind of looks like a rubber ducky, and I think that makes it cute. So I think this is actually going to go up into the B tier. Probably about right here. Standler! I am so dead neutral about this Pokemon. I don't... look at this. Like, the icon is, like, way down here, but when I... It's very desynced. I don't know what has happened. This is, like... I just don't care about this guy at all. I'm sorry. Sneasel is cool in concept, and in execution, I think it's a solid C tier Pokemon. Tyrogue, I don't care for. Like, well, I don't care about is the more accurate thing. Hitmontop I like a good bit, actually. I think Hitmontop gets a pass. I'm only gonna put him right below Hitmonlee because I think Chris would have a stroke if I didn't put him below Hitmonlee. But I do like Hitmontop a lot. That's probably my favorite of the Hitmons, so maybe I put him one above. Maybe one above. I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun design. Smoochum, get this away from me, man. Get this out of here. I don't care. No, thank you. It's like down here for me. Elekid is like C tier. I'm very neutral. I don't really care. Like it's above Sunkern, but I don't. Magby's a pretty cute baby. Magby looks like it's got the little choker. Like it's got the kind of fluffy poof on its head. Like I think it's a cute baby. I still think it's only like B tier, but I do think it's pretty cute. Miltank. Um, Although I will always have nightmares over Whitney's Miltank, I still think this is a C tier Pokemon for me. It's very mid design wise for me. Pretty much belongs like right near Chansey. I think a little bit below. We'll do it there. Blissey! One above Chansey. And then we've got getting into the legendaries, pseudo-legendaries, and mythicals from Gen 2. So we've got the dogs. We've got Raikou, which is my least favorite of the dogs. I have to say this is a solid no thank you for me. Entei is absolutely sick. I think this is easily an A tier Pokemon. Probably like Entei's pretty fucking cool. I think Entei's like up here. And then Suicune is my favorite of the legendary dogs, and it's an even higher A tier Pokemon in my opinion. It's like, I mean, really, it's probably like up here, or maybe even like up here. No, probably like here. Ah, right here. Duh, just don't misspell his name while googling him. True. Tyranitar, this is just a little guy, just a friend. I like Tyranitar. I think it's a cutie. I think I like him a lot. I think this is probably like an A tier for me, but underneath where did I just put him? Underneath Pichu. So I think Pichu's a little bit cuter. Peepatar, what are you doing? This is a damn cocoon. Like stop. What are you doing? Tyranitar though, fucking sick. A tier. Easy A tier Pokemon. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Entei needs to be moved up a bit, I think. Maybe to like here, and then Tyranitar can go like maybe here. And I think Wartortle needs to be moved up a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Mega Tyranitar, I also think is pretty fucking sick. I honestly like. I think they're both really cool. I think I like the original a little bit better. I think this one's like maybe a little bit too much sometimes. But I still think it's sick. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely fucking peak design, man. I love this shit. This is cool. It's a cool guy. Lugia, I love. This is one of my favorite legendaries. Or is it mythical now? I don't even know. But I love this Pokemon. Crisis! Thank you so much for the resub. Hi! Holy shit, there's a lot of mons. How's stream gone so far? Well, it's gone. I think Lugia's, we gotta do S tier. Yeah, we're what, like 4 hours and 20 minutes? Oh shit, wait, 420? Hold on. 420 in. Ha 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 ha. And we're like just now finishing Gen 2, so I have a lot to go. Give me just 1 second. I have to like get a Benadryl. Alright, sorry about that. My allergies are like, fucking murdering me right now. I am gonna be out this a while though. Yes, it's gonna be a long stream today. Um, next 2 days, probably not that long, right? Um, we need to distract. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm not gonna take. Won't take that long, guys. We'll get through it. It's fine. Ho-Oh, I don't like as much as Lugia, but I think it's cool. And yes, have your allergies been bothering the hell out of you lately too? My eyes have been like so gritty lately, and I've just been like, just a mess. My sinuses are absolutely fucked right now. Honestly, I think Ho is only in like the B tier for me. Like, I do like it more than Moltres. Just maybe like up here, upper B tier. Medication. Yeah, I literally just had to go eat a Benadryl. Like, it's just there. It's so bad right now. Celebi I fucking love. This is an S tier Pokemon. This is like definitely above Wooper, above Vileplume, I'd say. Maybe not above the Vulpixes, but I adore Celebi so much. It's so damn cute. And welcome to Gen 3. Gen 3 probably has like the most collectively solid group of starters. One of the most, in my opinion. Like, Gen 1's really good. Gen 2, there's like a fairly easy choice for me to make. Gen 3 is tough. I love all three of these guys. Trico is an A tier Pokemon. I'm sorry. He's so fucking cool. It's cool in the anime. Grovyle's sick. Gen 3 is one of my favorite generations of all time, too. I think I like Trico better than... Not more than Charmander. More than Bulbasaur. We'll do like right next to Charmander, I think. I love Trico. I really do. Grovyle? Fuck, that's such a cool fucking Pokemon, dude. Mystery Dungeon made it even cooler. Like, holy crap, I love, 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 love Grovyle. Probably like way up here. Probably right under Typhlosion, honestly. Grovyle's sick. Let's go Gen 3. Yes! Best gen. One of the best gens. Unfortunately, can't stick around. My assistance is required around the house. Hey, very fair. Thank you so much for the alert, Crisis, and for the resub. I really appreciate it. 8 months is wild, but thank you, thank you. Honestly, Sceptile is like the weakest link of this line, in my opinion. I think this is only a B tier. It's still upper B tier, don't get me wrong. I still like Sceptile, but I think Grovyle is just a lot cooler looking. It's the blades, it's the damn arm blades. It's just such a cool look. Mega Sceptile, I don't even like this as much as regular Sceptile. Like, it's fine. I think it's like right here between like Venusaur and Beedrill. Like, I still have positive feelings. Don't get me wrong. It's it's no whatever the fuck they did to Heracross here, but like, it's not my favorite. Torchic is just adorable, right? This is just a little cutie. I don't like Torchic as much as, huh? Or do I? Shit, that's tough. Hmm. I think Torchic goes here, under Charmander. I think I like Charmander a little bit more still. Combuskin looks like a dick and balls. I'm sorry, but like, what did they do to this Pokemon? I still like him though. I'm so sorry, but it just does. I cannot look at that stupid thing without seeing its shape, and it haunts me. It was pointed out to me a long time ago, and I can never unsee it, and it's been ruined for me. And then Blaziken, look, the original firefighting. Now, I know that this type is so fucking overdone these days. I don't care. This was the OG champion of the way overhyped typing now. I love Blaziken. Blaziken's absolutely sick. I like Blaziken a lot. I think probably like here. I think right here is like about a good spot for Blaziken. I still think I like Grovyle more because like the Mystery Dungeon, man. You gotta play Mystery Dungeon. It's so good. But I like Blaziken a lot. And Mega Blaziken, I can't see these tiny pictures and my eyes hurt. I'm just pulling up Pokemon Go to look at the models now because I'm not as familiar with some of the Megas. Oh, Mega Blaziken's fucking sick. Yeah, no, Mega Blaziken like absolutely sick as hell. This actually puts him like kind of above Typhlosion, I think, for me personally. Like the fucking flame banners hanging off him are so cool. You know, now that I'm seeing Mega Sceptile too, it's actually pretty not bad. Maybe I do like this more than regular Sceptile. Maybe it's like one above. Maybe it's like the top of B tier. Actually, no, we'll do top of B tier. Okay. Mudkip is a perfect Pokemon. This is an S tier Pokemon. Period. Full stop. I will fight anybody that says otherwise. It probably goes like here, right? Oh, I love Mudkip. And I heard you like Mudkips. But god damn, it's so cute. Marshtomp, not as cute. Not as cute. I don't like this as much as Grovyle. I don't think I like this as much as I think this is. I mean, it's better than Combuskin as far as like the middle Evos go, but like it's certainly not my favorite. I think I do like this a little bit less than Sceptile as well. Maybe like here, maybe even like here, here, and then we have Swampert. So I like Swampert. I do. I wish they had stuck with the more cute, I think, look sometimes, but that's okay. The typing was insane. I mean, you could just destroy the whole game with these like dual typing starters that you had in Gen 3, right? So like that was sick. Um I definitely like this better than Sceptile. I don't think I like Swampert as well. I will usually pick Swampert over Blaziken. So I guess I should say that I like it more than Blaziken though. And then what the fuck did they do to him? What did they do to my boy? My beautiful baby boy. What the fuck is this? I just want a name. I just want to talk. Um, I am not a Mega Swampert fan at all. Mega Swampert is like in terms of Mega Evolutions, like one of my least favorites. I do not like this Pokemon. Um, get this away from me. If I have to pick a Gen 3 starter in a game where I have to Mega Evolve it, I will never not pick Blaziken because Mega Blaziken looks fucking sick. And this guy looks like a reverse shrimp and I don't like it. I do not like this. I'm so sorry. It's not for me. Um I like cute and small, and this is big and not cute. Poochyena, cute and small. It's just a little doggo though. So this is like, I still think it's a B tier Pokemon. It's not quite a C tier because it's the added benefit of being a dog. So I'm automatically biased towards that. I think it belongs right here above Swinub. Mightyena though, I can't explain my reasoning here, but this is a C tier Pokemon. I think it's right beneath Golbat. You're back and medication has been taketh. Well, welcome back, and I am very glad to hear that. I'm right there with you, my friend, cause holy crap, this allergy season be a rough one. Zigzagoon is like a very C tier Pokemon. Where did I put Sentret? It's like right above Sentret. They're like, it's the same thing, right? Then Linoon, I like less than Zigzagoon. I think it is also a C tier Pokemon. I think it's between Yanma and the Ladybug. Now, Galar Zigzagoon added some personality. Not enough to really get it high on the list, but enough to get it into the, yeah, I kind of have positive feelings about this guy tier. Not very strong ones, but some. I don't like Linoon though. I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know. I just think the zigzags work better for this type of thing. So, like, I think I still like this better than plain, oh, well, no, I don't. I like it better than Jumpluff, I think. Wurmple, cutie. This is the Caterpie tier. Wherever Caterpie is where Wurmple is going, but one less. Or, well, actually a few less. Why do I have fucking Caterpie above Venusaur? What's wrong with me? Fix this. Fix this. That's acceptable. No, it's not. Put you, like, down here. There we go. Right before the Gigantamax, people. That's better. And Wurmple's right beneath Caterpie. No, it's allergy because of how it feels, but I don't know which allergy it is. I know mine's, like, just pollen, grass. Like, I'm allergic to the air I breathe outside, basically, and it's... Silcoon and Cascoon are, like, bottom of C tier Pokemon. I feel nothing towards them, but I feel slightly more towards Cascoon because it's pink. Beautifly is a butterfly, but I think Caterpie does it better. I still think, like, no, honestly, I think this is kind of mid. Put it, like, top-ish of C tier. Dustox, though, I like. I think Dustox belongs in the shore tier, in the B tier. I think it's a B tier Pokemon. I think it's kind of up here, too. I like moths. I like this moth specifically. It's pretty cute. No poke grass right now. It's like, oh, heck. A lot of wet and cold, though. Maybe it's like maybe it's cold or something, but I hope you feel better soon. I know it sucks to feel bad. So, excuse me. Lotad. We have Lotad. This is a B tier Pokemon. I think it's a cute little guy. It's got a little disc on it head. It's just a funny guy. I don't like Lombre. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. I fucking love Ludicolo though. It's 100% because of the GameCube games, because of Mirror B, because Mirror B had dancing Ludicolos and his theme song was just great. But I think Ludicolo is just a very funny Pokemon. Just gonna go right here beneath Wobbuffet in the top of B tier. Seedot, I feel nothing towards. This is going above Sunkern, I think, but beneath Elekid. Nuzleaf, I feel nothing towards, but I feel more towards it than Seedot. Shiftry, I actually like a lot. I don't know why I ended up using this team, but like my main duo for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness ended up being Zangoose and Shiftry, but it was actually a really fucking good combo, and I learned to really like both of those Pokemon a lot. So Shiftry I actually kind of like a lot now. Shiftry is pretty up there for me. Like, probably above Heracross, right? But not above Scizor though. Not above Scizor. Tailo. This is a cute bird. I have mostly positive feelings about this bird. I like it more than Magby. I think Galar Zigzagoon. Swallow, I think is pretty cool. I think this is higher up on the B tier. Wingull, mid. Probably above Linoon and below Yanma here. Pelipper, I'm sorry, no thank you. I don't love it. Now Ralts, I really like. I think Ralts is up there. I'll put Ralts up here. And they're just gonna keep getting higher and higher. I really like Kirlia too. I like Kirlia a whole lot. I'd probably put Kirlia like number 3 of A tier. Gardevoir is an S tier Pokemon. It's one of my favorites for sure. I love the typing. I like the design. I Psychic Fairy is insane. It's my 2 favorite types in the game, and I like it a lot. Mega Gardevoir, I don't like as much. I don't like the ball gown look as much. I hate to say it, but I still like it, but it's kind of like a B tier for me. It's gonna be right here above Blossom, I think. I don't know why, but I fucking love Surskit and Masquerain. I think this guy's so cute. Let's put Surskit right here. We'll do between Fluffy and Dugong. Masquerain is gonna be right under Surskit, I think, because I do think Surskit's a little bit cuter. I love them. Shroomish, I sleep, but Breloom, I awaken. I like Breloom a whole lot. I think Breloom's an easy A tier Pokemon for me. It's just a matter of picking where to put it. I think above some of these baby Pokemon. Probably like right here. I really like Breloom a lot. I think Grass and Fighting type is interesting, and I hardly ever pick Trico in this game. So I usually have room for it on my team too. I am very neutral towards Slackoth. I just, it's fine. I like it more, I think, than the fish. Vigoroth, I don't really like it. Probably about here. Slacking, I don't really like it. I think less than Vigoroth, because this thing pisses me off in game too, because it just doesn't fucking do what you tell it to half the time. Like, what are you supposed to do with that thing? It's ridiculous. This is good for holding gyms in Pokemon Go and like nothing more. In my opinion. I don't love slacking. I don't love that line. Yeah, I don't love it. Psyduck is in fact. Yeah, I have Psyduck on the list. Psyduck is like way up here. It's an A tier. Nincada, neutral. Um, Probably like less than a lot of these actually. Probably like right about here. I don't really care about Nincada that much. Slacking is so I don't care. I don't play competitively anyways. It's fine. I just think he's not cute. Ninjask is fine. I like it better than Nincada, don't get me wrong, but like I think it's like still just a C tier Pokemon overall. Probably like right about here under Ursaring. Shedinja, the gimmick pisses me off, but I like the idea and the design where it's kind of like the locust shell from it molting and it turns into its own Pokemon. I think that's a pretty cool idea, honestly. It's creative, it's interesting, it's neat. I like its little halo and its little angle wings because it's dead and it's ghost type and it's got that stupid ability and it's a funny gimmick Pokemon to me, but I like it, so I don't think I like it enough for it to be an A tier or anything, but I think it's a net positive feelings towards it, so I think it is in B tier. Probably um probably about here, under Swallow. Still not the most OP Pokemon in Pokemon history. Did you know there's a Pokemon that Ani's release was completely broken OP? Was it Zacian? Was it Zacian? Probably not who you think. Oh shoot. Maybe I don't know it. But I remember that. Nope. Ah, heck. Who was it? Whismer? I sleep. I don't really like this. Like, Kadabra. I could see that, honestly. Um. So yeah, Whismer, and then you've got what Loudred, Exploud's the last one. I was trying to call this one Exploud, and I just kept saying that's not right. That's not right. Loudred. No, thank you. No, thank you. Honestly, I think Mankey needs to come up some here. And this Aerodactyl with the spikes. Literally was not coded to take damage in the original Japanese release. That's crazy. Yo, get me one of them. And Exploud, I don't like this Pokemon. I'm sorry. I think this guy's kind of stinky. I just don't really like him that much at all. Be honest with you. Makuita, I think is fine. I think more positive than negative feelings about him overall, but like not like super strong feelings one way or another. Probably like right about here. One bump above Hitmonchan. We'll put the punching Pokemon next to each other here. Put the fighters next to each other. Hariyama. I don't love this one. No, thank you. I'm so sorry. No, thank you, sir. Azurill is adorable. I like it better than Meryl. One step above Meryl. Nose pass. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want. What? Yours, Ellen. Probably put it like here, just above these guys and the Gigantamaxes that I hate. Skitty is adorable. Skitty is a B tier Pokemon because it's not good, but it's very cute. I think we'll do like one above Jigglypuff here. And then Delcatty's gonna be one above Skitty or one below Skitty depending on the day. Today it is one above because I like purple. Sableye I like a lot. I think Sableye is an A tier Pokemon. Not like a super high A tier, but I still think it's like I think I like Sneasel more. I like Marowak more, like Oddish more. Maybe like right here. Right here, A tier. And I really like Mega Sableye too. I think it's a little bit higher up because I think the Gem Shield is really cool. Why does Megan hate Gigantamax? Dude, I don't know. I kind of think it's like the worst gimmick ever. I don't know why. I don't hate terrestrialization nearly as much, so like I've spent some time over the years trying to figure out like why the fuck I hate it so bad, but like it's not just because it's the newest thing, right? We have a newer thing. We've had a newer thing for 3 years, and I never hated it nearly as much. I think a lot of the forums just look bad. I just think it looks silly. I think the raids took for fucking ever. I think it was crazy that only some Pokemon could like actually Gigantamax, and there's like no indication before going into raid that you're gonna get one that can or can't. I did not like I didn't like the designs of most of the forms. I just don't. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I think I like it a little bit less than Megases were. Oh, I'm not saying they didn't make sense, and I'm not even saying I don't like any of them, right? Like, Fat Pikachu, that's fucking hilarious. Fat Pikachu's, like, up here in B tier, right? And, like, Big Butterfree's up here, Big Floofy Eevee's up here, the Cake is gonna be up here, because I think that one's funny, but, like, some of them, I just don't, I don't like them. I don't like them. The Water Starter Gigantamax. Well, yeah, we haven't rated any of the Gen 8 got Gigantamax yet. We're on Gen 3. We're still on Gen 3, my guy. We're like way back here. We're not gonna be getting up to that for a long time. So Mawile I like a whole lot. Mawile's very up here for me, honestly. I don't use this Pokemon as much as like I really want to, but I do like it a lot. The Taro just last design. Oh, I know. I don't care. I still just don't like a lot of the Gigantamax forms. I just never cared for them. Mega Mawile is like one of my favorite megas. I think it's fucking sick. I think it's gonna go actually above. Maybe not as cool as Blaziken, right? But I still think it's pretty dang sick. I like it a lot. That's an unpopular opinion, I feel like, but I really do like it a lot. Aaron. We've got Aaron here. He's a little guy. He's a little friend. B tier. B tier for the friend. Lairon, C tier. It's fine. It gets a little uglier, a little stronger. Like it's fine a little bit. Like probably about here beneath Octillery. Aggron's sick. I like Aggron. I like it less than like Tyranitar and stuff though. So honestly, for me, I still think it's a B tier. Cause like, and like, you think the typing is gonna be great, and it's like not as good as I ever want it to be. I'm always disappointed with the Steel Rock combo. I don't know why. It just doesn't hit like I want it to. It doesn't hold up like I want it to, really. But where to put you? I still think I have more positive than negative feelings. That's for sure. Fuck it, right under Aeron. Aeron's so cute. Then what? Mega Aggron's a thing that exists. He just kind of gets like bigger and more silver, I guess. I never used this Mega, so I'm not as familiar with it. And apparently I don't have this one in Pokemon Go for some fucking reason. It's the only one in Gen 3 I don't fucking have, so I don't... what is this? I gotta like... Oh, his face looks funky. What did you do? Like... this is like a C tier for me. Like, I think I still like it more than, you know, a lot of these guys on here, but... I don't love it. We'll put him here, beneath Lairon. I don't love that Mega. Meditite. I never realized the difference in its forms. How funny. We'll do this one. Meditite is, I'm indifferent towards it. It's a C tier Pokemon. I don't really care one way or another. I think it's like very middle of the road. Put it just somewhere in C tier. I don't even really care where it went in C tier. Some middle of the road it is. Medicham is no thank you kindly. I don't want what you're selling, but it's kind of on the upper end of that. I don't like hate it, hate it. It's a good typing. I just don't love the design. I do, however, kind of like I like parts of the Mega. I think I like the Mega a little bit more than regular Medicham. So I think we'll put this in C tier, but like maybe like right above Meditite here. We'll just do that. And then Electrike, little lightning pup. This is I have like probably net positive feelings about the little lightning pup. Do I like it more than Poochyena? No. I don't even like it more than some of these. I should move Mewtwo up for respect's sake. Put Mewtwo at the bottom of the tier before the Gigantamax people. Cause it's like really the like upper and lower B tier is this row Gigantamax right here. Electrike. I mean, I like it more than these. Well, no. Right here. Right here is good. No, under Starmie. There we go. That's good. That's where it needs to be. Manectrike. It's fine. Mega Manectrike is funny looking, and I like him. I like him more than the other two guys. I think he's silly. I think he's gooby. I think he'll go right here. One row above them exactly within the B tier. Then we got Plusle and Minun. I am not gonna separate these guys. I know they're like not good, strong Pokemon, but they're so cute. I like their designs a whole lot. I think I have to put them into the A tier. And I go back and I've gone back and forth for years over which one I like better. When I was a kid, it was always Minun. Now that I'm older, I think I kind of like Plusle, but I don't know. They're both adorable. They're just interchangeable. They're right here. They're A tier. They're cute. I like them a lot. I will never use them, but I like them. Volbeat and Illumise. Some may call me sexist. I just don't like Volbeat's little squinty eyes, okay? Volbeat's eyes are suspicious and they are haunting and they alarm me and I don't love them. Illumise, I am very neutral towards. I feel almost nothing towards this Pokemon. I don't care that much. I mean, I like it better than some of these, don't get me wrong, but like I really truly, in my heart of hearts, do not care that much about these two. I like lightning bugs. I think it was a cool idea to make a lightning bugs Pokemon, right? And it's kind of cool that it's like, they're kind of whatever. Cute idea. I just Volbeat's little beady eyes, man. Just I don't know. And he's frowning and his nose. Like, why did they give him such a bulbous little nose? There's no need for that. Anyways, Roselia, I love. This is easy A tier Pokemon for me. I really, really love Roselia. I think it's gonna be like right up here for me. Love, love, love Roselia. Gulpin! No, thank you. Swalot. No, thank you. I don't really like these guys that much. I mean, I guess I'm kind of neutral-ish. Eh. Eh. I would probably never choose to use these guys. Carvana and Sharpedo, on the other hand, I kind of like a little bit. I think Carvana's B tier probably, like, probably around here above Swinub. And then Sharpedo is like one below Carvana. And then Mega Sharpedo. I just think some of these are, or is this Gigantamax or something? What form is this? I don't even know. Whatever this is silly looking. No, thank you. put it above these guys, but no thank you. I do not care for them. Whalmer, I feel nothing. I'm very neutral towards Whalmer. It's a blob. It is what it is. Wailord. I was thinking about this earlier today. How the fuck in real life would you train a Wailord? Where would you fucking keep it? Like realistically. Let's pretend Pokemon are real for a second, right? How the hell would you ever be a Wailord trainer? Like, you wouldn't. You just would not. But again, it's like a big blimp, but it's also a whale. Like, it's fine. It's a blimp. Yeah, it is. But, like, where are you gonna fucking put it? When it's out of its Pokeball. It's not gonna fit anywhere. You wanna battle with this thing? It's bigger than the fucking stadium. Like, what are you gonna do with this thing, realistically? It just, like, why they make them so big? Whatever, put them in here. C tier somewhere. Numel is a camel that I feel nothing towards. Yeah. Camerupt is a camel that I feel even less towards. I'm not a big fan of Camerupt. It's the size of a blimp, and it's also as heavy as a whale. Yet it flies, because that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't. It like the Wailord lore is crazy. Big Camerupt. I think I put it in like the bottom of. I think I like it better than. I can't put Camerupt. No, I can't put Shroomish here either. Realistically, I like Shroomish better than some of these. Okay, let's do that. Torkoal is a lava turtle. I think it's a B tier Pokemon. I have like overall positive feelings towards Torkoal, but nothing like too strong towards him. Spoink. Eh. Like a high-ish C tier. Grumpig. Like a high-ish D tier. I really don't like pig Pokemon, man. I'm just not like into them. Spinda I love. I love that like all the patterns and stuff on the Spinda were different. I'm not putting it in A tier, but I think it's a B tier for me. I think it is a solid B tier Pokemon. We'll put it like right here after Lotad, I think. I'm gonna move Azurill up as well. Trapinch. So, Trapinch just on its own, I think is a C tier Pokemon. I think we're gonna put it right above Cocoon. Vibrava, just on its own, I think is a B tier Pokemon. I think it goes above Caterpie, but beneath Aggron. Flygon is S tier. Easy, easy, easy S tier. And so help me fucking Lord, if they do not put Mega Flygon in this fucking game, I am going to riot. I'm not actually going to riot, obviously, but I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be really, really sad if they don't put Mega Flygon. Make me a Mega Flygon and make it look pretty, please, and put it in the game, please. It's all I want. It's all I want in the whole universe. Just please, please, please give me Mega Flygon. What I would give for that Mega Evolution. Cacnea, this is like C tier as hell. Like, I like it better than Sunkern and Whismur, but Probably not as much as Nuzleaf. No Mega Flycap. Listen, they didn't announce it today, but that doesn't mean it's not coming out, okay? They could still make it. You never know. Cacturn, I feel nothing towards. Swablu, I love. Swablu, I think, is an A tier Pokemon. I think it is super cute. I think it's very fluffy looking. I think it's gonna go right here, above or toward or below Tyranitar. Only Mega Disappointment. Listen, shush, shush. Altaria is an A tier for me. I just really like it. I just think it's neat. Mega Altaria is also an A tier for me. It's another one of my favorite megas. S tier, I mean. I think this one's beneath some of these guys. Actually, maybe this is A tier. Because I honestly like Blaziken's Mega more than Altaria's. I think we'll put Altaria. Honestly, I like these last two. Maybe Altaria Mega goes like here. Maybe it goes like here. The typing is sick. It's fucking Fairy Dragon. Celebi and S tier, of course, Kate. I'm a woman of culture. I adore Celebi. It's one of my favorite mythicals. I love it. I absolutely love it. So far, the only mythical or legendary that's above it even is Lugia, and I'm very biased towards Lugia, but it's fine. Can never silence me. Get silenced. Surprise Pikachu. Oh goodness. Gonna be up all night. Listen, look, I'm so close to Gen 4, and that's like half the battle, man. What you mean? Like, we're making solid progress. I can be up all night. It's fine. I'm committed to this now. It's fine. I am gonna be up a long time. And we're in an ad break, so so sorry. Pokemon Movie 2000. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some dang water though, so I will be right back. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? We're back, we're back, we're back. 24-hour stream, let's go. Not quite 24 hours, hopefully, but look, we're making progress. Okay, look at how much we've done already, right? It's a lot. I knew this was gonna be a lot. It is going to be a lot. All right. Next we have Zangoose. I actually really like Zangoose. CP Megan. I'm awake now. I got water. Got a nice ice cold bottle of water, so I am good to go. I got my drink refill. I think Zangoose is an A tier for me. I actually really came to love Zangoose when I played with it next to Gale of Darkness. Like it's really underrated Pokemon in general. So I like it. I think I like it more than Breloom, but less than Articuno. I like Zangoose a lot. Seviper, I don't like as much in that rivalry. No, I like Seviper too. I think Seviper's a B tier, but I do think it's sick. Where the fuck did I put Arbok? I'm losing Pokemon in this list now already. I'm like starting to lose track of like where I've been putting things. I don't like Zangoose and I can't explain why. I can't either. I'm so sorry. I think it's a pretty good Pokemon. We'll put Seviper like above Cloyster here. Lunatone haunts me. D tier. I'm sorry. I love the moon. I don't like this guy at all, man. Solrock, he just looks a little stoned, so I like him a little bit better than Lunatone. Like its nose and its eyes just haunt me, man. This is like bottom of C tier, bottom-ish of C tier. I love Lunatone just because he looks like a space laser. I'm like, as big as I am into the crescent moon shit, which I'm very big into, clearly, right? But like, I don't like the moon drawn with the face on it. It has always like freaked me out a little bit for some reason, and this is no exception. Like this is haunting. I do not like, honestly. It's like really haunting to me. Um it's above like these guys. Yeah, I don't like Lunatone. Never seen it as a moon. It's called Lunatone. What do you mean? It's a moon. And then Solrock is sun. It's haunting. Barboach. He always is a space laser. I don't. I wish I could see it like you do. Maybe I would think it was less cursed. This is gonna go right between Remoraid and Slackoth because this is simply a fish. Wishcash is kind of cute though. He's kind of funny. I think he's a B tier for me. He's like He's not great, but he's B tier. Corphish is a funny guy. Again, a lot of this is probably from the anime, but I like Corphish. Corphish is a high B tier. Higher B tier. Corphish can be above Caterpie. Sorok 2 gives you icky vibes. I was wondering. Thank you for the clarification. Autocorrect run wild tonight. I don't love those guys, yeah. Crawdaunt I like less than Corphish. I think I'm pretty neutral towards Crawdaunt. Put him in the middle of C tier. Baltoy, I am very neutral towards. We'll put this like here, below. Shuckle. Claydol haunts me. I don't. This is another one. Like it's the red eyes, the black pupil, man. Like you gotta stop with that. It's spooky. I was a little kid when I played these games, man. That shit creeped me out. I know that's so silly, but I can't get past it. Lily, and this one's Cradily, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Lily. I like these are it's fine. I think these are fine. This is probably like a C tier. Like it's probably above Corsola. That makes me sad. Cradily, I don't know, something's a little off about this guy in my opinion. Just a little. He's just a little off. I think. I just think I don't. I'm not as fond of Cradley's design as I am Lily personally. I just don't love it that much. Anorith, I think, is a cutie. I think Anorith on its own is probably gonna be in the B tier for me. Probably above Corphish. No, below Corphish, but above Caterpie. Armaldo. I don't know why I love Armaldo as much as I do, but I like Armaldo. I like Armaldo, excuse me, a lot. I think this is a good Pokemon. I really do. I think it's gonna go right beneath Flaffy, because I really do like it. It's probably like my favorite of all of the fossil Pokemon. TBH. I'm trying to think. I can't think of one I like. I like Auroros a lot, but the typing is shit. So I think Armaldo's my favorite. Feebas? Look, on its own, be so for real. No one gives a crap about this fish. Put it here with the other fish. Milotic, however, this is an S tier beautiful Pokemon. I really enjoy Milotic's design. I think it's super pretty. We'll probably put it here. Around that S tier. Maybe above the Whoopers. Maybe above Vileplume even. It's not going above Mudkip. Or Celebi. Like Phoebus. Well, that's good. I think it's a C tier. He looks bright. He does. there's the lights are on and absolutely nobody is home whatsoever there. Castform. Plain Castform is a C tier Pokemon. Honestly, I think it's lower than that. These forms of Castforms are different enough that I will sort. This guy gets points for looking silly, so he gets to be in the C tier. Like, here. I do not like this form. I think this looks just so silly. What is you? Who you calling pinhead ass looking dude? The wind one I think is better, but it also is more mid because it doesn't get those silly points. So it's just gonna go into the fish tier, and I will not explain myself any further. He's just like head empty, no thought. Is a whole vibe. That is true. Phoebus's head empty, no thoughts is a vibe. Kelcleon is a neat little Pokemon that I think I have more positive feelings towards than neutral or negative. So I think this is a B tier guy. Also, I waited way too fucking long in Pokemon Go to get him. Shuppet is fine. B tier. I think Ghost. I don't think. Where did I put? Okay, so I put Mischievous up in A tier. That's good. That's good. I think this is like right around here for me. Right? I think somewhere like under Abra, above Azurill. Banette, I don't like as much. I think Shuppet's cuter. I think Banette's a C tier. I think it's an upper C tier. Don't get me wrong. Like I'd probably put it up here, even like right above Croconaw, maybe even above Igglybuff. But like eh. Mega Banette though. Oh, I like this Mega. This Mega just is just cool. It just gives me like cool vibes. I don't know what it is about it. I think it looks sick. It's got like the spooky figure motion, but I don't mind it as much with this guy. It's just like the zippers and stuff. Like man, this one I like a lot. I like this Mega a good bit. I think I do like it more than Mega Sableye. I think I like it right between Mega Sableye and do I like it? Do I like it more than Mega Pidgeot? Honestly, more than Pidgeot, less than Kangaskhan. We'll put him here. We'll put him here. I do really like Mega Banette though. Uh, Duskull. This is a friend. This is a deep ass cut, but if anybody ever played Pokemon Channel for the Nintendo GameCube, it is a game where a Pikachu comes to your room, and it's similar to Hey You Pikachu minus the microphone in that the game is mostly about you just interacting with this Pikachu and kind of befriending it. And there's like a TV that you watch. It's got all these little channels on it, and then you go out to different parts of town and you meet different Pokemon and you get their card in the game. And it's just a cute, wholesome, kind of fun game, right? And I played the heck out of that game. Screaming to them. No, there's no microphone in this one. That is like the key difference. There is no mic in this one, but there's like Duskull popped up near your house all the freaking time in that game, and that kind of made me like Duskull a little bit more. So I think Duskull's gonna go in the B tier because I have pretty positive feelings on Duskull. Um, Honestly, I like him a little bit more than Shuppet, I think too. Dusclops. I don't like this guy. I'm so sorry. I don't like this. It's not like quite stinky tier, but it is in the no thank you tier. Top of no thank you tier, mind you. It's like the tippy top of no thank you tier, but he's still in the no thank you tier. Screams Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Tropius is sick. I don't know why I've always loved this Pokemon. I just think it's sick. I used to love its like actual 2D sprite from the Gen 3 games. I just thought it was the coolest fucking design. Like this big tree dinosaur. Like fuck Meganium, but this guy, oh my god. I gave this guy another typing and made him actually kind of decent. Like holy shit, it's a plant dinosaur I can get behind. Like I don't know, it's what went through my head with that one, but I really like Tropius. I think it's cool. Um, we'll put him right above Skarmory, but below Gyarados. He's not as cool as Gyarados, let's be real here. Chimecho is funny from the anime, so I think I have more positive feelings than no feelings. I think we're going to put Swinub down a bit too. To like here. I think Chimecho can go like... like here, beneath Torkoal. I think it's a good spot for him. Absol's S tier. Absol's probably about like here in terms of S tier. And then Mega Absol is my favorite Mega Evolution in the game, and it's fucking gorgeous, and I think it is so sick, and it's about here, maybe. Like, I fucking love Mega Absol. I think it's so, so sick. This is another one that's, like, probably gonna be a spot on my team. It'll be like Ampharos, Altaria, Absol, probably end up picking Totodile. I don't know. There's a lot of megas I want to try using though. It's tough, right? But I really that's my favorite. Why not? Why not throw this guy into the B tier? He's a cutie. But he's not quite as good as Wobbuffet, so we'll put him a couple steps below there. Because I also really think Ludicolo's funny too. Snorunt is a B tier Pokemon too, I think. It's a cute one, but I don't like, you know, super... We'll put him like right here above Calcleon. Glalie, eh, eh. B tier, maybe C tier. Probably B tier. But he's lower than Snorunt though is the thing. Probably right above Cloyster though. We'll put the round boys together. And then so Mega Glalie is just like worse. I don't like this one, man. This is in the no thank you tier. Honestly, this is kind of in the stinky tier for me. I really don't. It's these big ass wide open mouths, man. Shut your freaking mouth. Shut your mouth. Don't give me your spooky fingers. Don't be a spiky like I don't know what my rules are here, but like I don't like Pokemon with human hands clearly, and I don't like Pokemon with big gaping open mouths. Like close that shit. Chew your food with your mouth shut. What are you doing? Spheal is wonderful. Spheal is amazing. I will never accept Spheal slander. Look it into its eyes. It is cute. It's precious. It is adorable. I will hear no arguments. Otherwise, I love Spheal. Right above Dugong. Strength-wise, obviously it gets better and better. Celio and Walrein are sick. Design-wise, it just gets worse and worse. But I think I gotta give both of these like a B tier, because I still like them. I still like them. Maybe even... I think B tier. Put you here. Well, see, that's the fucked up thing. I like the pretty ones. Like... I like the you know, I like Gardevoir, and I like I hate Mr. Mime though, and I hate Hypno, and I do not like Jinx, and I do not like Machamp, and I like the trend is that I don't really like the more humanoid ones, but some of the bipedal ones I love. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Gardevoir, I love Lucario. Not that Lucario is like specifically like human looking or anything, but there's so many other bipedals that I really like. I like Toxicity too. But yeah, some of them just like, ugh, no. Walrein is so strong, it gets boosted from that for me, but I still don't love its design, so it's gonna go down here. In the B tier. So Megan likes the furry baby other we want. As much as I hate to admit it, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I do. I do. I do. Although I would argue with the amount of I've seen that Hypno could also be considered on the former of that, but I hate it. I hate it. It's always like the worst, creepiest comics in the world. It's, oh gosh, every now and then it pops up on like my Reddit feed or something. I'm just like, ugh, Hypno jump scare, go away. Clamperl is like, it's in the fish tier. It's a C tier ass. It's below that. It's like down here. It's like the worst C tier. It's so C tier. I don't like Hauntor. You can keep Hauntor. No, thank you. I do not want this. I do not want this. Gorbis I like better. But I still think it's a C tier Pokemon and it belongs in the fish tier. Right above Barbaroach. Hypno's Furby 100%, but he's weird. Yeah, he's the kind that I don't like. That's the kind of Furby I'm not into, right? Like, oof. Yes. Yes, that is very important to me, frankly, because Jesus Christ, like, just, yeah, that is what I'm comfortable with. Relicanth is another fish. This is a fish tier Pokemon. Luvdisc is a fish tier Pokemon. Bagon's cool. I always like that Bagon, like his whole thing is that he just wants to fly so bad. Just wants to fly so bad. And then he gets to fly. I think Bagon goes right next to Tyranitar. No. Larvitar, good lord. Shelgon is so silly looking. This is a C tier. I'm sorry. What is this middle stage here? Like this is just goofy. Gooby ass. Salamence is fucking sick. Salamence is upper A tier. I ain't gonna lie to you. Salamence is like up there for me. It's just it's a dragon. It's sick looking. I love it. I love Salamence. Roaring Moon. He's a little silly. He's a little silly. Right? Let's be real. Come on. It's a little silly. It's cool. I still like it. It's still in the B tier, but he's a little silly. He's a little silly. That's respectable. That's good. Yeah, I try to be respectable. I try to be a respectable adult most of the time. Beldum becomes an arm later on. And that's kind of cool, but on its own, it's like a C tier Pokemon. Metang, I like better. That's like a B tier Pokemon. It's like a... maybe here. Metagross is pretty sick. There's something about him. I don't know what it is. It's the Steel Psychic type, maybe. I do like Metagross. I don't think I like it enough to, like, top the charts or anything, but I do think it's very, like, upper B tier. I think it's honestly, like... I think it's gonna be right under Venusaur, but above, like, Blossom. Moltres needs to be above damn Blossom. Thradix, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. We're chugging along through this tier list. We're almost at Gen 4. Goodness. Mega Metagross is a look. It's not my favorite look. I think this is C tier. It's above Beldum still, but it's I like regular Metagross a lot. Coming up to the Reggies, they're all kind of just C tier for me, really. I don't really like these guys that much. I'm just pretty neutral. They're like whatever. I think I like Regice a little bit better than I like, some of the fish at least. Put that like here. Registeel, he's got like a funny shape, so he gets to go higher up too. We'll put all of them right here. I'm just not a big Reggie fan. I'm waiting for my Space Dragon. Oh, well, you're gonna be very pleased with that one, I have a feeling. So I always get these mixed up. I think the red one is Latios and the blue one is Latios. So I'm gonna go with that. So Latios, these are A tier Pokemon. I love both of them. I love both of them equally. They're like siblings or something, right? I like them. I like them a lot. I think they go like right. Well, shit. Do I like them better than Articuno? That's tough. That's tough. I kind of think I do. Maybe I put them up here. Maybe I put them up here. And then I'll do their megas in a minute. And I'll talk about that. What? Did it drop? Did it not? Oh, fuck. Where did it land? Come on. All the way up here you go. Come on. All the way up here. I like Latias just a little bit more. I don't know why. But I like the red and the white. I think it's nice. The megas are like so disappointing to me. They're the same fucking color. Like, why didn't they make them the inverse color from each other? Why do this? Why do this? The megas are almost completely indiscernible to me. These are like not my favorite megas. I still like them. I still think they're like C tier Pokemon, but they're not. There's a good bit better than that mega, so like maybe somewhere like up here under Doug Dimmadome or Dimsdale Dimmadome, perhaps. Pretty neutral on these. I don't love these megas. When fighting them there, I don't. Dude, right? Yeah, they're like, why? They're identical. Like, what? Why? They could have done something so cool with that, like inverse the colors or something, but like, whatever, it's fine. I like Kyogre a lot. I was a Sapphire and an Alpha Sapphire homie, so I really like Kyogre. I don't think I like as much as Entei. So I think we'll just put it right beneath Entei. Primal Kyogre, pretty cool. Probably like one step above regular Kyogre. I think it's pretty sweet. Maybe one step below because I'm kind of a traditionalist, actually. Let me see. No, it's Primal's pretty sick, honestly. I like the Primal forms. I think they're pretty cool. Where's Furret at if you've done... I have done Furret. Where did I put Furret? Oh my god. It's in the B tier. It's in the I have positive feelings about it tier, but it's not my favorite. But it's up there. Also, hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. And then Groudon, I like less than Kyogre, but I still think it's sick. Don't get me wrong. I think it's absolutely sick. I think I'll put him right here beneath Ho-Oh. And Primal Groudon, I actually think looks really, really, really cool. I think we'll top of B tier for Primal Groudon. Rayquaza, call me crazy, but this is an S tier Pokemon. I think for me, ooh, this is tough. They have a similar shape too. I like the prettiness of Milotic, so I'm gonna put it right here. But it is an S tier. It is an S tier for me. I think this guy is sick. And I butchered my drawing from memory the other day, but I love Rayquaza. That's one of my favorite. Another one of my favorite legendaries. I mean, it's just so cool. Use check. Yes, all the way to the S tier. Espeon on the top. Yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon. You gotta have respect for the favorite there. Completely agree. Rayquaza's sick. So, Mega Rayquaza is a look. I think the shiny makes it look a lot fucking cooler, and the shiny made me appreciate the Mega version a lot more, if that makes sense. The shiny is amazing. Like, it's one of the best shinies, I think, in the game. The black and gold looks so fucking sick. I like Mega Rayquaza, though. I do think it's cool. I think I am gonna put it, like, above Primal, Kyogre, but underneath Entei, because I still really like Entei. Honestly, Entei might be creeping up the power rankings here. Regular Quaz is better than Mega. It is. I'm sorry, but it is. I like it better. Some of the things on Mega I think are neat, but like the shape of it, I like the little bands of the circles coming off from it or whatever it's got there, but like the shape of it just, I don't know. Jirachi is a cutie, and for whatever reason, this was like one of the first Pokemon plushies I ever got. I don't know why. Like, I was never like super into Jirachi, but I like it more because of that, I think. Either way, it's like an A tier. It's so cute. Little wish Pokemon. It's just a cutie. I think it's gonna go right here. Right here next to Ralts. Because the shiny's the only cool one too. Yeah. Regular Quaza, both colors are a hit. Yeah, it just works. It just looks good. The emerald green looks really good. The black looks really good. They're just solid. Deoxys, so this is another one I actually am gonna rate the forms on because I think that would be funny. So, normal form Deoxys, I think, is a high B tier Pokemon. I think I have positive feelings, but like I like it less than some of these other ones. And I'm gonna do this in a weird order. Defense Deoxys? What happened, buddy? I don't like the thick Deoxys. Nor do I like one noodle spaghetti arm Deoxys. This guy's arms freak me out. I do like him better than defense. I think this one's maybe like a C tier form, right? Like I think this one has interesting shape to it. I just don't like the arms. Attack form Deoxys, I think looks so sick. I love attack form Deoxys so much. This is absolutely hands down my favorite form. This is going in the A tier. It's gonna go right, I think, under Kyogre. Right under Kyogre. Maybe right above. Maybe right. Maybe. Fuck it. Like. No. Right under Kyogre. Right where I said to start with. I really, really like the attack form, though. I think it looks phenomenal. Okay, but. Oh no. Oh no, what are you about to hit me with? Also, welcome to Generation 4. We are. Fuck, 5.5 hours in. And we're on Gen 4, baby! Fuck. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me just. Who do I root for more, Rayquaza or Deoxys? Fuck. I don't remember. Who was the good guy in that movie? Wasn't Deoxys helping? Or Rayquaza was like on a rampage or some shit? I like Rayquaza better. So like, it's tough. Half an hour earlier than you predicted to. Hey! I'm making good time then. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm like, woo! Alright. Turtwig. Oh. It's hella not that easy. Okay. The movie, I need to rewatch that. I only watched that movie like once in my entire life, unfortunately. That's not one of the ones that I got to like re-rent over and over and over again from Blockbuster. So let me rewatch that later on and I'll get back to you on that. Causes the Protector of the Sky. Deoxys is like just an alien, right? Alright. Turtwig. Cute ass little turtle. Not my favorite Gen 4 starter, not my least favorite Gen 4 starter. I think Turtwig is a B tier Pokemon. Oh my fucking god, where did it just go? Okay, just went back down here. I think I like Turtwig better than Chikorita, though. Not that that's really saying that much, but I think Turtwig belongs here after Mewtwo. Grotle, I'm pretty neutral towards this guy. I'm pretty mad on this guy. Honestly. I think he's fine. Like, he's nothing to write home about. Deoxys, yeah, it's Ray. Whoo. Torterra, I think is pretty sick. Still not my favorite of the starters from Gen 4. Do I like it better than Sceptile? Holy crap. Do I even like it better than Hisuian? No. No, I don't. I think it's gonna go here between Vibrava and Corphish for now. Chimchar. This is your worst pick yet. If anybody's an old Donkey fan. I don't love Chimchar. I'm so sorry. I don't like monkeys. I'm very mid on Chimchar. I don't hate Chimchar. Like, of the monkey Pokemon, Chimchar is up there, but I just don't. I don't love it. I don't love it. They just go right into Primeape just to add insult to injury. I actually think Monferno's not a bad middle evolution. I think the shiny is like pretty good. We'll put him right there. Yeah? I don't hate them. I just don't. And yeah, Gen 4. I just don't super like. I like the little teeny tiny cute like marmosets and stuff. But like I don't know. I like things that I find cute, and I just don't super find like Chimchar and Fernape all that cute. Also, I was pissed off that we got another firefighting type right after Blaziken, which is a firefighting type. Like, I was not thrilled about that. I still like Infernape. I mean, I like him better than Combuskin. Don't get me wrong. This guy's probably like at least in B tier. I like Infernape. I don't dislike him. I'm better than Ponyta. I like him better than Calculawn. I like him better than Chikorita and Meganium. Well, let's put him right here between Meganium and Bayleaf. Half the starters are firefighting. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I hate that. Blaziken was a pioneer. The rest of them are copycats. And then the one that looks like it should be firefighting the most is Fire Dark. Make it make sense. Just anybody make that make sense to me, please. Piplup is the best Sinnoh starter. I'll fight anybody that tries to argue with me. Piplup is a perfect Pokemon, S tier. I will take no further questions at this time. Primplup is not an S tier Pokemon. Primplup is a C tier Pokemon, or maybe even a B tier Pokemon. I mean, I kind of still like Primplup better than like the Torterra line. Don't get me wrong; it's like better than Turtwig. I think not Turtwig though. No, one below Turtwig, but better than the middle Evo. Empoleon, I fucking love. This is my favorite starter in the series. Is Piplup and Empoleon. I love them. I love them so much. Actually, let's move Piplup up here, and Empoleon I think is actually gonna go up to maybe like here, maybe here. It's gotta be here. It's my favorite starter. I love Empoleon. I think penguins are super cute. Okay, Piplup checks that box. Super cute. Dawn had a Piplup in the show. I like Dawn. She competed in contests. She was annoying and funny, and she's just a fun character. I like May too. I like the contest. I like seeing Piplup do that shit. Empoleon is water steel type. Okay? Do you know how good water steel type is to have and to hold, and also to have your starter basically be an HM holder for you so that you could just teach it waterfall and surf, and those are also very viable moves for it to have. Okay, I adore this Pokemon. It is so strong. I love the design. I love Empoleon. I'll die on that hill. Best Sinnoh starter. The Starly line is actually one of my favorite of the like normal flying birds. I think it's a cute little guy, but it's where the hell did I put Pidgey? Pidgey's B is here. I think it's definitely above Pidgey, but I think it's below Turtwig for me. So we'll put that there. And the gender differences we will put aside. Fucking Sinnoh and this gender forms, man. Holy shit. Half this like this tier list looks as long as it does because of this, man. Like tell me the dang spot the difference out here. Anywho, Staravia, I love. Staravia, I don't know what it is about this guy, but this is an A tier Pokemon for me. Where did I put Pidgeotto? Where did I put Pidgeotto? I didn't put him in B tier, did I? I've been like staring at this for too long, man. The tail is different. I don't care about the dang tail. All of them technically have differences, yeah, but unless there's like a major change, like I would actually be here all night. I don't give a crap which tail the Pikachu has. I'm gonna be so real with you. You know what I mean? Like I picked the female form because I do happen to like the little heart-shaped end of the tail a little bit better, frankly, but like I don't really care. Here's Pidgeotto. Staravia goes one bump below Pidgeotto, because Pidgeotto is the classic, but I do like Staravia. This is Trans Pikachu in Pokemon. That's cool. That's super cool. Really? Sick. Staraptor. I don't like as much as Staravia, but I still like it a good bit. I think this is still an A tier. I think it's probably like right about here. Right about here for me. Let's see, I think I'm gonna move this up a bit too. There we go. Bidoof, the true god of the Pokemon world. I like Bidoof for the memes. You know, I came for the memes. I stay for the memes. It's around here. It's B tier for me because the memes. B for Bidoof. Barrel. I do not like as much. Do not like as much. I think it's a C tier. I think it's a higher C. Like it's one of the better, I think, early game Pokemon because you get the normal water type. But I always start with Piplup, so I'm never gonna use this. Let's see. Where do I want to put you? Probably like I'm tired of this damn song. We'll put it like right here between Kingler and the Diggy Dugs. No, it's Lord Helix. Listen, this guy doesn't know the deep lore. I didn't even remember why it was people were joking about Bidoof being the Pokemon God. It was like something like it's the only other one that can get the same ability or move or something as Arceus. It's so friggin' funny to me. Kricketot, I don't care about this Pokemon, man. Like, whatever. Do what you want, dude. Like, you exist. You're a little cricket. That's cool, I guess. You're like step above a sunflower seed to me. Cricketune, you have a funny mustache. You get +1 for funny mustache, but eh. I love Shinx. I love Shinx so much. I think Shinx is a little cutie. I think this belongs right here above Houndour, and I think this line just gets better and better. So I think Luxio is even higher than Shinx. Where did I put that stinker? Okay, there's Shinx. I think Luxio belongs here, and I think Luxray, if I don't keep dropping images. I go back and forth on Luxray and Ampharos as what my favorite electric type Pokemon in the entire game series is. I do think this is an S type, an S rank for me. I don't think it's above Absol. I don't think it's above Milotic or Rayquaza either. But I really, well, I don't know, maybe just put it next to Absol. I really do like Luxray a lot. I like it a lot. Budoo's a little cutie. I think I have good feelings on Budoo. I think B for Budoo. It's not my favorite baby. It's not my least favorite baby, right? I think there are better, there are worse. We'll do right here. Roserade, however, is another S tier Pokemon. This is another Dream Teamer. I love Roserade. I think it is so freaking pretty. I love the like kind of Phantom Thief, like aesthetic, mask, the rose, and the white floofy mysterious hair. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love Roserade. Cranidos is funny. It's a funny little guy. I think it's a B tier for me. I like Cranidos. It's a fun fossil Pokemon. Probably like upper B tier too, up there. So, Rampardos, I don't like the shape of its head. It's just got like a big egg head. It looks like its skull got like removed, and here's like the juicy center of its head or something. Like it's so unnerving to me, and I just can't really get past that. It's still good, I think, but I don't love it as much as I could because of that. So I do think it's gonna go beneath Cranidos a good ways. Wherever I put where did I put Cranidos? I'm losing all my Pokemon, guys. It's up here. I think Rampardos is gonna go in the C tier. I think it can be like fairly upper C tier, but it's still a C tier Pokemon for me at the end of the day. Maybe right about there. Skip, hi. 6 hours only starting Gen 4. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah. To be fair, I had like a big extended pizza break, and I spent like an hour at the beginning of the stream just kind of yapping about like the Pokemon Presents from earlier today. So we're making progress. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Shieldon is fine. I don't like it as much as Cranidos, but it's say B tier Pokemon. Like it's a cutie. Like somewhere right about here. Bastiodon? I'm sorry, y'all can keep this one. I'm good. I'm good on this one. I predicted we'd start Gen 4 tomorrow. No, 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 no. And like these forms are different enough that like I'll probably make a distinction. It's not gonna be much of one. You're not gonna love this. Burmy grass form is in the C tier. There's a C tier ass Pokemon. I like it better than Sunkern. Trash tier? No, this is Sandy. Sandy Cloak. Get this away from me. I sleep. Trash Cloak? I awaken. I like the pink. Call me crazy, but I just like the pink. That's literally it. And then I like this Wormadam because it has flowers, so it can go... I like these, I think, less than Burmy, though. It can go here. It's underneath everything else in B tier. Sandy Cloak, it's got more, like, details, so it's gonna go, like... Maybe, like... Eh. Where'd I put the... No, I'm neutral towards this. This is fish tier. How about that? I think the Wormadon is a little bit better in sandy form, but not up there. Maybe like here? No. Like here. One step above unknown. It's still 30 minutes till tomorrow. Listen. It's fine. And then Trash Cloak, Wormadam. This is the highest of the B tier Wormadams. It's still not, like, really even a Pokemon I like all that much, but I like the pink. We'll put this here. Sophia, distraction. Brain too ouchy distraction. It might be a good thing for me. Motham. I'm just kidding. By the way. Mothram is fine. It's whatever. It exists. It's here. It's fine. Dunsparce tier. I'm not doing the damn difference between female and male. Call me. Only damn difference is a triangle, and one can evolve and one can't. So Combi is like just whatever. It's dang honeycomb with wings. This is like basically in the fish tier of things. Vespiquen, however, I kind of like. I think this one's in the B tier for me. I think it's low B tier. Pretty low B tier, but still B tier. The little red bit in the middle. Oh. What? Pachirisu is honestly like one of my favorite Pikachu clones. I think it's cute as hell. I think that this one was a hit. I like it a lot. I know it is literally just a Pikachu clone, so I guess I will put it here in the Pikachu clone tier. But I do like that one. It's very cute. The little oh, the difference of Combi. Yeah, that's the triangle. To wait until you rank my favorite Pokemon of all time, 1 or 2. The spot is pretty fluid, and then I leave. What generation is your favorite Pokemon in? Because that could be a long while, depending on what gen we're talking about here. Just put some of these gender differences into the sorter pile here. Oh, this one. Okay, okay, okay. Might not be too long then. Actually, let me do that. I do like that form a little better. What's the difference here, even? Anyways. Some of these you can't really I can't tell as well with the 3D images I can with the 2. If you already rank the other top spot, I don't know where. What's your other top spot? And I'll go look for it while I think about where to put Weasel. I think Weasel's a cutie, actually. I think I have pretty positive feelings towards Weasel. Oh, Tyranitar? Tyranitar is A tier. Where the fuck is it? Or is it B tier? Where the fuck did Weasel go? This fucking website, man, it's crashing out on me. You found it? Yay! Yeah, Tyranitar's sick. Yeah, there it is. It's pretty upper A tier too. Yeah, I like Tyranitar a lot. It's sick. Weasel, I can't justify putting this like above the B tier, but I think it's like pretty high B tier for me, honestly. Like I really like Weasel. I think it's really, really cute. Or does it belong in the well shoot. Well shoot. Maybe I put it right here in the A tier actually. Because I do love Weasel. I like Floatzel a lot too, actually. I just like otters. I think otters are cute. I think Weasel gets more cute points though, so I think Floatzel goes like maybe. I do think I like it more than a Azumarill. Spoiler alert, the other one's dark. Ooh, I like Darkrai. Cherubi is cute, but I can't really justify putting this above the like C tier because I'm pretty damn neutral on this Pokemon. Like I think it's a good C tier Pokemon. It's cute, but oh, that's fine. Autocorrect's been fighting Ellen all night tonight, so he's can join the unfortunate autocorrect club or something. Oh man. Closed Cherum. Look, I sleep. I care not. What the heck? What the hell is even this? Put him down here, Pinhead Larry. Who cares? Open sunny day Cherum. Real shit. Okay, I love this guy. This guy's cute as hell. Not like A tier love, but I really think this is a cutie patootie. Maybe even like a right here cutie patootie in a B tier. So Shellos, there's pink and there's blue. I personally like the blue one a little bit better. I think they're both cute. I think pink is like B-ish tier, like somewhere like right around here. I think blue Shellos is, somewhere closer to like up here. You know what I'm saying? Like this guy gets it. And then I don't like the look of Gastrodon as much. I love the pink. I don't like pink and brown as a color combo. Man, I don't love it, so it can go down here in C tier. Blue Gastrodon is, of course, superior in every way to its pink companion, but still, I like Shellos better. But I do have very positive feelings towards this one, so I do think it deserves at least B tier. Probably like, honestly, probably like up here, I'd say. Up here in B tier. I need to just put this like up here. I keep feeling bad that Mewtwo's as low as it is. Ambipom I like a lot better than Apom actually. I don't know why. Something about the hand on Apom's tail. I've just never. It's just something haunts me about it. I'm still pretty meh on this guy though, so I think I'm gonna put him right here in the monkey tier. Drifloon I think is cute. I think it's fine. I think I have positive feelings towards it. I'd say probably B tier, but Bayleaf there. I feel the exact same about Drifblim as I do about Drifloon. They're like maybe slightly less because I think Drifloon's a little cuter. I also really like the shinies for these because they're very distinct. So we're very quickly coming up on a ad break. In 20 seconds, in fact. So I'm gonna take another little break, and then we are gonna start back up with the furry bait of all furry bait lines. So, hope you stick around till we get back, and we will be right back. Boy, howdy. It is. It is time. It is time. Well, first is not quite yet. We're one away. We're one away from furry bait. To be fair, first it was the Sort Bunnery. Bunnery's a cutie. Okay, Bunnery's a super cutie. I think it's a. I honestly think it's a B tier Pokemon. I think it's right up here with Teddy Ursa and Cleffa. I think it's super cute. Answer. No, I am not. I do not consider myself to be a furry member of the furry community, but um, I just like Gardevoir and Lucario. That's really the only that's where the overlap I think ends. And not I think in that way. I genuinely like them as Pokemon, right? Like Lopunny, I think is also a B tier Pokemon. I think it's good. I don't think it's my favorite. It is too much of the bait for me to like consider one of my favorites, but I think it's pretty good. I'd probably put it like right here above Marshtomp. Above Marshtomp. Megalopunny, I actually think is pretty sick. I like this design. Not in that way. Yeah, like I swear to God, I don't wanna fuck this Pokemon. But I promise. This Mega Lopunny I do like better, I think, than regular Lopunny, but it's still Bunnery's so cute. I do think I like this better than Mega Gardevoir, so I'll put it like one above Mega Gardevoir here. Sounded very confident. Oh yes. Miss Magius, I love. I love this Pokemon. I don't know why. I just absolutely adore it. It's not my favorite ghost. There's no Gengar, don't get me wrong, but I really love it. Yes, I heard that they made that. I think that is certainly one of the decisions of all time. Um, Honestly, I think here's a pretty good spot for Miss Magius. Certainly one of the decisions of all time. Oh, Honchkrow. I like Honchkrow because Honchkrow makes me think of the witch from Spirited Away when she's like flying and like just uses her cape and turns into a little blob with wings. I think Honchkrow is a B tier. I think it's not. I still like Murkrow a little bit better, but like the Spirited Away vibes put this pretty B tier for me, honestly. I don't think I like as much as Gastrodon though. Pokemon exactly. I think they had to have, surely, right? Glameow's cute. Glameow I think is fine. It's a cute. It's a cat. Where did I put Skitty and Delcatty? Because I like it. I think one step less than them. Ugly, you can keep it. You can keep that one. I don't need that one. We don't gotta catch them all, right? Like, Chingling is a bell, and I think it's cute idea, right? It's the pre-evo for Chimecho, because they went back and added a lot of like pre and post evos in Gen 4. This one is like fine. I'm pretty neutral on it. It's like just better than the sunflower seed, I think, and better than acorn, but not as good as cactus. That's how I shall rank that. Stunky is cute, but he reminds me of the family in South Park that had assholes for faces. I can't get past its little butt face. It's a cute little butt face, but like, what? Why they do him dirty like that? I think Stunky's probably like around this area still. I still think it's really cute. I'm not gonna say it's better than Chimchar or Monferno. I'm not going that far. Skuntank, I'm pretty like neutral on. I think like one step less than Stunky. It's a fucking tank though, and I respect it, man. That thing put the fear of God in me as a kid. Some of them like Team friggin' Galactic Leaders, damn Skuntanks. Oh my god, those things are tanky. Bronzor, I don't really care about. Like, it's like right here with. You know what? I think I'll put this up here and put above unknown as well, but this is like one step below unknown for me. Honestly, this is below the fish tier for me. Like, I just don't really care about this guy that much at all. Same with Bronzong. I don't really care about this at all. I'm very like dead neutral towards this. I look at it and I feel nothing. Bonsly and its fake tears are so funny in the show. This little fucker is so obnoxious and it's so funny. I like Bonsly. Bonsly goes up here in B tier with the other little Gen 4 babies. Mime Jr. is the best of the Mime line, and it's cute. I think it's a little cutie. And it goes in the B tier with some of the babies, but lower than most still. Probably like a like a like a here, like a right here B tier for Mime Jr. Happiny exists. um I think it's pretty C tier to me. I do. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it right here in the row with its whole little family. I think they're all pretty mid. I think they're fine. It's whatever. They exist. Chatot. So this Pokemon's head is shaped like a quarter note, and I always thought that was a cute little detail that didn't get a lot of attention called to it. And also, if you had the original Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum and a DS, you could record things and Chatot would say them in one of its attacks. And I thought that was pretty cool because you could just like scream into your DS and then hear your own screech played back from Chatot in game. Um, don't need to scroll up that high. I'm still overall pretty neutral on it, but I thought that was a neat little thing. It's probably like right about here. C tier. C for Chatot. And dear Lord, could you imagine if they had that feature in the online games of today? Cause holy crap, that would not, that would not, that would not be good. I feel like people would abuse that real quick. Spiritomb was crazy because when Spiritomb came out, it just had no weaknesses. It was Ghost Dark, and that just did not have a weakness. It just canceled out everything, and it was insane to deal with. So for that, it gets cool points. The way that you went about like finding it with the encounter, I thought was really neat too. So I think it's like pretty close to the top of B tier. I really like Spiritomb. I think it's pretty cool. I don't love it, but I think it's pretty cool. Look at Gibble. Gibble is a friend. I love Gibble. Gibble goes up here into the A tier, into the I like it a lot. And then Gabite goes pretty much to the top of A tier almost, because I really, really, really like Gabite and its design. And then Garchomp goes all the way up here to S tier, because Garchomp is fucking sick. And then Mega Garchomp, they said, what if we take Garchomp and we gave him fucking cooler mantis blades and made him red and made his mouth look even fucking scarier? That's pretty cool. Probably not A tier. I still don't like it as much as some of the other megas, but I like Mega Garchomp a whole lot. Probably right here above Mega Altaria. We'll put it. Uh, just a sick line. Cynthia's Garchomp is another like battle that just put the absolute fear of God in me as a child, and I don't know if I will ever emotionally recover from that in full. So, mad respect to Garchomp. Super cool looking line, super strong line. I mean, you get yourself a Gibble and you're set, right? If you can get one early in like the little mountain pass, holy shit, you're set for the game. Munchlax is adorable. I love Munchlax. I like Munchlax better than I like Snorlax. I feel like a bit of a traitor saying that, but it's true. I think it's so cute. I think it goes right up here underneath Wartortle. I think it's super cute. Nom, yes. Munchlax does that. Riolu is adorable. This is like definitely A tier baby Pokemon. I think it's up here. Honestly, I think it's above Eevee. Nom 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 nom. Yes, yes, yes. Lucario's S tier. Lucario's an S tier Pokemon. It's incredible. Fighting Steel's great. This is on my like ideal team. It's like these six. So it's Lapras, Flygon, Ampharos, Gardevoir, Lucario, and Roserite. I think that has, good coverage type wise. I'm a real big fan of duo types. I love Lucario's design. Um, I liked his movie. It was a little cheesy sometimes. And then Mega Lucario is sick. Um, where'd it go? Oh my god, where did it go? Get up here. Mega Lucario is super sick. I don't like it as much as Mega Absol. So I think I'll put it like down here. But I do think it's S tier. There's no denying this is an S tier mega form. It's just super super. Honestly, let's move Blaziken up too, because Blaziken's an S tier mega. I like Blaziken's a lot. We'll put it one under Lucario's mega. Oh. And then Hippodus something. I never figured out how to pronounce this guy's name. Sheesh. It's something. And again, these forms, like, they're so different. Like, I will make the comparison. I like the look of this one a little bit better. I think both of these are like pretty much C tier Pokemon. They're like right here with like one of like, oh my gosh, one below Numel. This one, I like the colors a little bit less. We'll put them here, and then Hippowdon, I think I like these even less. Honestly, I think we'll put these in the no thank you tier, because I'm really just not a fan. And this color yellow is like not a good color in my opinion. It's not personally my favorite or anything, so I'm a little bit partial, but I put the dark one a little bit above there. Skorupi. It's a good. I have positive feelings towards Skorupi. Um, probably somewhere in the B tier here, probably like right around here, some of these other little bugs. I like it though, little scorpion, pretty cute. Drapion I actually don't like as much. I wish its head, I guess, was more like up. I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's still B tier. Like, I still think I have more positive than negative feelings towards it, but it's like pretty low B tier compared to its pre-evo. Croagunk, I think I like more because the anime. The typing is interesting too. The fighting poison is interesting, but I think I'm pretty neutral on Croagunk overall. Probably like middle of, like higher than these guys. Probably like right there, C tier. And then Croagunk, or Toxicroak. This is Toxicroak. Toxicroak. I don't know, I like the turquoise. I like the shade. I think we'll put Toxicroak up here. A little bit above, but still in the C tier. Carnivine! Carnivine is cool because it's based off of a plant that is only found in my state. That is the only place in the world that Venus flytraps grow, and I think that is cool as shit. And because of that, Carnivine gets a boost. Also because it was in the anime and it was funny, so it goes up here under Pidgeot. Finneon is a fish, but it's a cute fish. probably more positive than negative feelings towards this fish. Um, Probably like right here below Magby, but above with Wishcash. And Luminion, again, is a fish, but it's a pretty fish. I like it. It's pretty. Mantike, little baby mantine, and then somehow a Remoraid attaches itself to this teeny tiny little platform, and then it evolves into Mantine. It's fine. I'm pretty neutral towards this. I think, somewhere like right here, I think is fine. Let's fix that. There we go. Snover, pretty neutral again. I don't have like super strong feelings one way or another towards Snover. Probably like right here, right below Elekid, I'd say. Abomasnow I like a little bit more, I think. I don't know why, but and not like a ton either. I think it's still under Gastrodon, even the pink form. Mega Abomasnow is a funny looking fellow, but because of that, it gets +1 point. But I think these are pretty C tier for me. Weavile's pretty up there. This is A tier Pokemon IMO. I really like Weavile. I think I'm gonna put him right there under Mawile. Maybe above. Maybe. Nah, we'll leave him right here. I really like Weavile though. I think it's a sick design. Magnezone, whatever. I don't like it. This is no thank you tier. This is like worse than the others though. Not as haunting as these guys though. So it goes here. Licky Licky. Keep this thing far away from me. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. Just keep it away from me. I am not interested. Rhyperior, I think is... Good lord. I think it's worse than Rhydon, and I think it is worse than Rhyhorn. Honestly, I'm pretty meh on this one. I kind of feel like I wish they would have given it like a better third Evo. Hey, it's tomorrow. Hey, it is, and I'm almost to Gen 5, so honestly, pretty fair progress, I'd say. We're still in 4, but we're at the tail end of 4. We're at the tail end of 4. We're making progress. Tangrowth? Mm-mm. No, I don't like this. I don't like this one. It goes down here. No, it goes beneath all of these, frankly. I do not like this. I do not like this, Sam I am. Electivire, for whatever reason, this one I kind of like. I think this one's a B tier. I think I don't like it as much as like Electabuzz, right? But I think it's not like the worst of the new Evos. Magmar, I just don't love it. Personally, Togekiss, I have such mixed feelings on. Some days I'm like, why did they draw you like this? And some days I'm like, you know what, it is kind of cute. So for that, it has to go in the C tier for me. It can be at the very top of C tier though, because I'm just so torn on it most of the time. I want to like this Pokemon so bad because I love, Togepi and I love Togetic. This Pokemon is just like the bane of my existence though. I flip flop all the time, so it can be top of C tier. So Yanmega is fun, right? I don't love the coloration on it, but it's shiny. I think is so cool. I think normal coloration though, I'm gonna put it, if I can find Yanma, I'm gonna put it one step below Yama, because I don't like the darker like olive green with the red. I just don't love that for whatever reason. It's not really working well for me. Leafeon is adorable. Leafeon is adorable. I like this a lot. This is not as high for me as Espeon and Umbreon, but it is above the Gen 1 evolutions. I'd say it's above Eevee itself as well. Also, I should put Eevee a little bit lower because I've got the Evos down here for it. So let's put this here. Leafeon is like... Let's do this. I think that's looking better. Leafeon's up there. Glaceon is also up there. I think it's super cute. I love the kind of like bangs that it looks like it has. I don't know. It's just super pretty, super cute. I think it's gonna go right under Leafeon, but they're very close, in my opinion. I love Gliscor. I don't know what it is about this Pokemon that I like so much, but dang it, I love this guy. I want to see more of this guy. I don't think it's quite as high as like some of these other, but this is easy A tier Pokemon for me. I think it's honestly like above Clefable for me. I love Gliscor so much. Let's go Glaceon. Yeah, easy A tier. I love Glaceon. Mammoth, I just like I don't. I don't love it. Porygon Z kind of got the spooky eye. I'm pretty neutral on Porygon Z. I like Porygon 2 better. Where's Porygon the first? There's too many of these guys. Whatever. I'm gonna put them down here. Like, I mean, I like them better than Bellsprout. Oh, here's Porygon 1. We'll put him right under Porygon 1. Porygon OG form. Gallade is fine. I think I have more positive than negative feelings towards Gallade. Probably like right about here or so. Mega Gallade, I think is absolutely sick. I genuinely like this form a whole lot. Where the hell is Mega? Let's see. Do I like it more than? Yeah, I do. I do. I think this is A tier form for me. I like this form a lot. I think honestly we'll put it right under Gyarados. It's just sick looking in my opinion. Probopass is stinky. Get this away from me. Goodbye. I don't want this. I'm sorry to any Probopass fans out there. It's not for me. Dusknoir, sick as hell. I love Dusknoir. I do not like Dusclops, but I love Dusknoir. This is a A tier for me. I think honestly, I think right next to him is Magius because those two are both really good ghost types in my opinion. Frostlass, I also love. There's so many good ghost types in this gen. It's crazy. This is another easy A tier for me, though. Frostlass is up here, probably, like, right about here. Right above Scyther. Really good. Plain Rotom. This is a cute guy. I like Rotom. I have positive feelings towards Rotom. I mean, I don't like him as much as the Gen 3 dang legendaries, but I like Rotom. Probably like around here, top-ish of B tier for Rotom. Now the different forms. Fuck, I don't even know. We got like oven, refrigerator, washing machine, fan, and a mower. Like, what are even like? I think these are a little silly, if I'm being completely and 100% honest with you. I think I'm going to put the vast majority of these in the kindly, with peace and love, no thank you tier. I don't really give a crap about a dang refrigerator, form rotom, or mower, or fan. Like, what is this? Just, can we please leave poor Rotom alone? So the three, like, emotion spirits, Uxie's my least favorite of the three. Pretty meh on Uxie. I just don't love the the color. I don't love the style. I think it's pretty C tier Pokemon for me. It's better than probably like right there. Mesprit is. I always go back and forth between my favorites. I think today Mesprit's my favorite. So Mesprit goes up to A tier. I like it a lot. I'm so sorry, Kate. I just, it's not for, I don't like, I don't know what it is about it. The sleepy eyes and the, like, bowl cut just don't do it for me. Where? I think Mesprit goes, like, right about here. Azelf was traditionally always my favorite, though. I do love Azelf. I think I like Azelf a little bit more. Which one was Uxie in the lore? I don't even remember which one was which, I'm being honest with you. I'm guessing Uxie's creativity, in which case I am so sorry. Dialga's sick. Dialga's sick as fuck. I love Dialga. A tier, easy A tier Pokemon for me. It's like, I mean, honestly, I think it's better than Articuno. I think it's better than Latios. Yeah. I think it's really solid. Um, this, no. Get this out of here. Get this far away from me. I don't ever want to see this again. Far away from me. Palkia, I am less enthusiastic about than Dialga. I'm pretty meh on Palkia. I think it's fine. I don't love it. I think we'll put it right here, beneath Gastrodon. This Centaur thing, I think looks better than Dialga's, but keep this thing away from me. I do not ever want to see this again in my life. I've never been so shocked and hurt in my life as when I saw those things. Heatron, pretty meh on this too, honestly. I just, It's like here for me. Sorry, I was asked a question by Chris, so I have to let him know where the hell I put Hitmonlee. Oh, yeah, here it is, B tier. Regigigas, I don't care. Where'd I put the Reggies? Where did I put the dang? Here they are. I think it's like right here. I did think it was kind of cool. Actually, no, fuck that. It's normal type. That pissed me off. Because it looks super cool. I thought it was gonna be like a grass type or something. No. Normal type. Why? Why? Giratina is sick, and I really fucked up the drawing of this guy the other day, but I love this Pokemon. I think it's super cool. I think this is an A tier Pokemon. Easy. I think it's, not quite, you know what, fuck it. Let's do this. And then let's do this, right below Entei. And then this form of Giratina I like slightly less. So we will put this down here under B tier. Put it right underneath Emo Typhlosion. Cresselia I like a lot. I think this belongs somewhere in A tier for me. I think honestly, like right here, even above Giratina. Giratina's literally Pokemon that I'm not. Yeah, but have you seen it? It looks cool. It looks so cool though. Then we have Phione and Manaphy. Is this one's Phione, right? I don't give a crap about this Pokemon. I don't even care where it lands in the C tier. It's just in the middle of the C tier. Fanapy, I have a slight more attachment to. think it's somewhere in the B tier for me, but it's not very like high in the B tier for me, frankly. It's probably like right about like here. Darkrai! Darkrai's sick. Darkrai goes to A tier. I think honestly it's gonna also be between Cresselia and Giratina. We're just gonna have a little row of legendaries here. I like Darkrai a lot. I cannot talk. I'm losing my ability to speak by the moment. So Shaman Hedgehog form is pretty good, and I think it's pretty cute, and I think it's probably like a B tier for me. Like a pretty fairly high mid B tier, right? Uh, Shaman Sky form. Watch this trick. S tier Pokemon. Easy S tier Pokemon. We're gonna go, I think it's beneath Celebi, but we're gonna, boom. Right under Celebi. Excellent. I adore Skyform so much. It's so dang cute. Oh, it's so cute. Makes me so happy. I love Skyform Shaman. We are not going through all the dang types of Arceus in this tier list tonight. So, just one moment, please. Thank you. Arceus is fine. I'd say I have more positive than not feelings towards Arceus, but like I'm not in love with Arceus. Call for a pre-vote on Oxy. Look at my evidence. Alright, hold on. Let's see the evidence. Yeah, I mean it's cute, but I still like I don't know, I think it's its eyes that like I don't know. I don't know, it's just not my personal favorite. I think Arceus is somewhere here in like the B tier. I at least have enough respect to put Arceus above Slowpoke, but that's where I draw the line. Victini, I love. It's a sleepy baby. I like the ones that look more awake, though. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean no insult by it. Like I said, every single one of these Pokemon is somebody's favorite. I definitely know that. I appreciate that fact, but that one is just not my favorite of the three spirits, the lake spirits. I think Victini's like probably right up here, upper A tier for me. It's so damn cute. And little peace signs that flashes. It's so cute. And ba ba da ba, we're in Gen 5. Lois says if you see its eyes, you lose all your memory. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I'd rather not lose all my memories. Good lord. We're almost 7 hours in and we're only on Gen 5. Fuck. Oh my god, why did I think this was a good idea? I'm just kidding. This is a blast. But my voice is gonna suffer for this tomorrow. I can already tell. Sorry if I'm having to take kind of more frequent water breaks. I've been talking for a long time. Okay. Gen 5, here we are. Let's go. Snivy is one of the better Gen 5 starters in my opinion. I think Snivy is a solid B tier starter. It is not my favorite starter by any stretch. I do not like it as much as I like Turtwig even. I think Turtwig is a lot cuter. But Snivy is a cute little grass snake, so it is cute. I do think it belongs above Bidoof, so we put Snivy here. Servine, right? This is Servine? I think I like this just slightly less than Snivy. Superior I do like a lot though. I went with Snivy as my pick in these games. I do like Superior. I think it's pretty good. I don't think I like it as much as Sceptile though, so I can't really justify putting it up there, but I can put it up here. I'll put it up here. I think that's a good spot. Well, actually, no, because I have Hisuian. We'll put it right here. Because I do think I like it more than Torterra, but less than Hisuian Typhlosion. What are all these hot takes here? What's the hot take here? What hot take? That Snivy's the best of the Gen 5 starters? Tepig, I sleep, man. I'm so meh on Tepig. Like, I just do not care. Like, yeah, it's kind of cute, but like, it's probably one of my least favorite starters, to be honest. It's just like not my favorite. I think we're gonna just put this like right here. I don't think Snivy is bad. I just said I think Snivy is the best of the Gen 5 starters. What do you mean? I never said it was bad. Pig Knight is not great. I don't like Tepig, I'm so sorry, and I do not like Pig Knight. Pig Knight, like down, like here. Like down here, I think. Emboar, I don't like this. I do not like this Pokemon, Sam I am. Yeah, Tepig's the cutest of that line for sure, but I just don't love it. Oshawott grew on me. Oshawott grew on me a lot. I don't think it's as good as Snivy still, but I do think it's really close. Because it did grow on me. And the same thing with Dewott, I think is the middle stage. The second time I played Arceus, I started with or you know what? No, I never did start with this, did I? Because I did Rowlet and then I did Cyndaquil, so what am I even talking about? I want to do a playthrough with Samurott, though. Where did I lost them. This is, I think, even cuter, maybe, than Oshawott, but I still think I like Snivy a little bit better. And then Samurott, I grew to like Samurott more with its Hisuian version, I'm not gonna lie. I think this Samurott goes like here. And I think this Samurott goes somewhere in the B tier, the A tier, somewhere. I think in the B tier still. Honestly, it's really close with the Typhlosion. I think I'm gonna put it maybe one step below. Hisuian Samurai's peak regulars. Yeah, I really like the Hisuian version. It's so good. What's the crime? Oh my gosh. My goodness. Let's see your full Pokemon tier list. That I wanna see yours, and then we can compare. Patrat, I sleep. I don't even care where this guy lands. Just put him in the C tier. Watchog, I like the way its eyes glow in the dark. I think that's kind of cool, so put him a little bit higher up, but also still in C tier because I'm very neutral. Lillipup is cute. I think this is a B tier Pokemon. It's cute. It's a little puppy. Can go right below Poochyena. Reg Samurott above Snivy is a crime. I grew on me. It grew on me. Herdier, I think is less cute than Lillipup. I'd probably put this like about here, middle of C tier, pretty eh. Stoutland, it's just gonna go right below Herdier. Purloin, this is another cat. This belongs with the cats. I'm just sorting Pokemon by what animal they're based off of now. Was it even a tier list all along? I don't know. This one, for some reason, never appealed to me as much as some of the other cats did, though. I think I'll put it down here. This tier list is insanely long. Yeah, I have it taken up half my screen so I can have OBS in the other half, so it looks crazy, but I'm having to do a lot of scrolling. I might honestly have to like give up on that in a little bit and just like, I don't know, fucking wing it. I don't know. That part I kind of like. I think like somewhere in the B tier here. I'll put it here. Oh, yes, these. Look, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't give a crap about these monkeys. I just don't. I do not care. This is the order in which I like them to least like them. I think it changes sometimes. This one's always on the bottom. This one. Panpour. And then Simi-Sage, Simi-Flame or whatever, and Simi-Pour. I don't want them. I'm not interested. I'm not buying what you're selling. Please don't offer me any more. Honestly, I like these a lot less than Apom. I like these less than these guys too. These are like down here in the Matcham territory. I do not like these Pokemon. I am just not a fan. There we go. Be lurking. Have a good night. Well, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's long. I'm definitely feeling a little tired. I might take like in this next ad break that's coming up, I might take like a little longer break than I took last time just 'cause like I've been going for coming up on 7 hours. I just want like a little snacky or something, you know? Muna, I think is a cutie, though. So Muna, I think we're gonna do in B tier. I have some positive feelings towards it. Not as positive as some of these guys, though. Put it like here. Here seems good. Musharna, I do not like this Pokemon. I don't know what it is. It like freaks me out. I don't like it. No. Keep this far away from me. I used it in my playthrough and everything, but it haunts me. I don't love that. Pidove is a fucking pigeon. It's like the worst generational bird in my opinion. Um its middle form is what God, what is even the name of the middle one? Is one of them is Tranquil. But I can't remember if that's the big one. Or if that's, I think that's this one, and the big one's Unpheasant, though. So, Tranquil, I like better than Pidove, don't get me wrong, but, like, I still don't like it. It's a pigeon. And then Unpheasant, I don't care 1 ounce about this Pokemon. I like this version better because it's got the twirlies, but I don't care. It's a pigeon, man. Like, okay. What do you want me to do with this? I'm really like, I think Gen 5 has some of my overall like least favorite Pokemon designs. And then it's so funny because the ones that I do like, I absolutely adore. So they're very hit or miss for me though. Blitzel I think is pretty cute. I think like a very low B tier is good for Blitzel. Zebstrika, I think it loses some of the cuteness and it gets just a little bit worse. I'm so sorry, but I think we're gonna have to put this in the C tier. I think it's gonna go like right about here. Oh, good lord. What, Roggenrola? Roggenrola? This is a pencil sharpener. Change my mind. You can't. It's gonna go like right in the middle of C tier. I don't really have a whole lot of feelings one way or another towards this one. Same with Boldor. I don't know. This line doesn't like speak to me that much. I think it's fine. I don't dislike it, but I'm very, very, very neutral towards it. So, with respect to that, I think we have to put all of these guys in the C tier. Woobat. Woobat's a little cutie. Woobat can go in the B tier even. With the other cuties. It can go like up here. Right above Bidoof. And then Swoobat. It's just not as cute to me. This one, I hate to say, is gonna go down here in the meh tier. I just, kind of fell off for me. Drillbur, why did they draw this guy's eyes like they did? But I'm so glad that they drew this guy's eyes like they did. Drillbur is such a funny little dude. I love him. I think he's so goofy looking. I think he's gooby. He's got some charm. I think he's just a funny looking little guy. I think we're gonna put Drillbur here, right after Paris. I think it's a B tier. I have more positive than negatives towards Drillbur. Excadrill, I don't love this one as much if I'm being honest with you folks. I'm really not a as big a fan of this one. Audino is cute. I think it's a B tier cute Pokemon. I think it's probably right about right about here, I'd say. Mega Audino, though, I actually really like. I think this is a really pretty Mega evolution. This honestly can go up here with A tier because I think it's gorgeous. We'll put this like right here below the Lake Spirit. Well, no, it's really pretty though. Where are my other pretty Megas at? I get better than these. I don't know, Atari. Honestly, it's pretty up there. I really like the Mega evolution for this. I think it's just really pretty. What typing does it give it? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, but what type? Okay, yeah, normal fairy. Yeah, Mega Audino can go all the way up there. I think it's sick. Looks sick. Fairy's cool. I hate this line. I hate this line so much. Get this out of here. Get this away from me. This is stinky. This whole line's stinky. I'm pretty sure I named this Pokemon like bitch ass when I had my playthrough because you could just name Pokemon whenever back then, and like it was so funny rediscovering that playthrough as an adult, and you just have this little guy on my team called bitch ass. I was like, what is wrong with my brain, man? I was cringe as heck. I do not like this line. And in my opinion, it just gets like worse and worse as it goes on. I do not like this line at all. I think this guy's honestly like way over here. It's not my favorite. It's like one of my least favorite lines in the game. Oh gosh, this Tympole. I this is so weird. Tympole reminds me of like there was this old show, right? And let me see if I can find it actually. And we're coming up on a break, so this is a good time for me to get sidetracked. But hold on. It might have been like Thomas the Train, but with airplane. JJ the Jet Plane. I want you to go look up JJ the Jet Plane, and I want you to fucking tell me that looking at this face does not remind you of JJ Jet Plane, okay? That show haunts me in my nightmares to this day. I do not like Tympole. Put this far away from me. Um I I don't really like Palpitoad either. I do think I like it better than Tympole and these guys, but no thank you for me. And then Seismitoad, it just its stance perplexes me. I don't like this line either. I don't really like Throw. I'm pretty neutral on it though, so I think it's just gonna go here in the fish tier. I like Sock though. I like Sock a little bit better. Literally just Ernie and Bert, but like Elmo and Cookie Monster colors, but go off. But I do like, the theme's kind of cool. I think it's better than Metatype and not better than Mega Metacham. Seawaddle, I love. Okay, I love this bug. This is a cute freaking bug. This is what I want all of the little mini bugs to look like because it's just so dang cute. I adore it. I think it goes straight to the up here. Uh, right here above Cherim. I love Seawaddle. It's such a little cutie. Swadloon, honestly, also a cutie. It's like a little bean in a leaf shell, and it's pretty dang cute. I think it's not as cute as Seawaddle, so I'm gonna put it a bit below it. I think I'll put it like down here or so. And then Leavanny, I love. I absolutely love it. I think it's super cool. I think leaf bugs are neat. I think this is A tier. A tier for me. Not like super high A tier, but like right here below Scizor, I think. Venipede. Venipede is I have more positive than negative or neutral feelings on Venipede. I'd say it's probably about like it's under Drillbur. Drillbur just has such a funny face. Whirlipede is this one, I think. It's, it's round, it's a ball, it's a little round ball. It's just put it right here after Kakuna, I guess. I have no strong feelings one way or another. I do like Scolipede a lot, though. I think Scolipede's pretty cool looking. Maybe like right here. I think right here is a good spot. I wouldn't say I like this more than Torterra necessarily, but I do like it better than Scorpion Corefish, I think. Oh gosh, Cottony is such a cutie, and Whimsicott I adore. Cottony is up here in A tier, I think, somewhere. Just like put him like here above Misdreavus. And then Whimsicott, I adore this Pokemon so much. I think it's so cute. It's so fluffy. Grass Fairy is great. This is S tier for me. I think we'll put it here, bottom S tier so far. But I do really like Whimsicott a lot, and it's like the perfect sitting cutie. Like the best sitting cutie doll. Petalil? Petalil? I don't know how to pronounce this one. I'm so sorry. I like it. I think it's really cute. I think this is a B tier mon for me. I think I like it better than Wurmple, but less than Caterpie. We'll put it. And Lilligant, I think, is really cute as well. I think this kind of reminds me of Blossom a lot, but I actually like it a little bit better than Blossom, so we'll put him right above Blossom. And then Hisuian Lilligant. I think this is super cute. So we'll put this, I think, right under Mega Gardevoir. I mean, right under Venusaur. I think that's where that belongs in my head canon. Oh, Basculin. I could care less about these Pokemon. I truly, in my heart of hearts, simply could not care less. I like the white stripe one. I think better than blue, less than red. I think that's the order we'll go with. Blue's just got such an angry, intimidating presence. Oh, Sandile. Sandile's a little baby. Little baby. Look at this guy. I love Sandile so much. I adore Sandile so much. Oh my god. Look at him go. We're shooting this guy straight to the freaking moon, dude. I love Sandile. Probably put Sandile like probably like right up here. Honestly, like all the way up here. I love this guy. So dang cute. This is Krokorok, and then last one's Krookodile, I think. I like all these guys. I genuinely think this is a really good, solid line. I think it's good. I think I actually like the middle Evo a little bit better than the final, but that's okay. I still like it. I think it's still a good line overall, and I don't think I'll ever not use this in a Gen 5 run, like ever. So, I think we'll put this one a little bit lower than the other two, lower than Tyranitar. Um, let's do. Oh, this is a good spot right down there. Still an A tier though. I still like it a lot. All right, we are coming up on another break. It's been 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, we're still going strong, so hang in there, and we will be right back after this short break. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Hope you're ready for the rest of Gen 5. We're gonna get through this, I swear to God. So, we are up to Darumaka. I'm terrible at pronunciation. I think he's fine. I think I have more positive than negative, somewhere in the B tier, probably like under Magby. I think Magby's cuter. And Darmanitan? I don't love this guy. I'm sorry. I gotta go with a no thank you tier. He's above some of the Rotoms though, I think. And then we have Galarian. So I don't like these as much as the originals, I have to say. But they're close, so they're right just under them. Um this guy, where did I put? Yeah. What is this? Are these their like closed off forms? I never used these guys before. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar. I put them here. Whatever these are, I put them here. Looks very, very gooby to me. I'm so sorry. I do not understand. Maractus, I think is fine. I think again more positive than negative. Where's the other cactuses? Oh, I put them in C2. Yeah, way above the other ones. I was gonna say probably like here somewhere. I think it's pretty cute. Oh God, Dwebble is adorable. Dwebble is A tier. Dwebble is easy A tier. Nothing can change my mind. I love Dwebble. It's so cute. Right up here, A tier. A tier Dwebble. Crostle's not as cute, but I still like it. I think it's B tier for me, but I do still like it quite a bit. I think it'll go right here. I do think it's below Shaman, but I do like Dwebble and Crustle quite a bit. Oh, these guys are pretty funny too. Scraggy and Scrafty. I think these are somewhere in the like B tier for me. I'm more positive than negative on these guys. Put Scraggy up here. We'll put Scrafty. I like his mohawk and his big baggy pants that he's holding up. I think it's funny. I think these guys go up here somewhere. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what these guys do not go above though? It's Infernape. That's crazy. Uh Sigalith, right? Sigalith? Right? This guy's I think B tier. I think he's a B tier guy. It's like not my favorite, not my least favorite. I'm pretty like mid on it. I think probably like somewhere like maybe, oh gosh, maybe even like down here. Then Yamask. I'm pretty mid on this one, honestly. I think it's fine. It exists. I have no strong feelings one way or another. Cofagrius? Cofagrius? I don't know how to pronounce this name, and I about pronounced it horribly the first time, so my sincere apologies. I have no idea how to say this guy's name. I'm so sorry. Um, I'm pretty neutral on this guy. Like, I'd say I like him more than like some of these fish at the bottom here, but I don't love him. And then Galarian Yamask, I do think is just slightly better than regular because he's got a purple eye, and I like purple. Tortuga, right? Tortuga is pretty cute. It's just a little turtle. I mean, I've like not super strong feelings, but I like it. It's a cute little turtle guy, right? It's say probably around well, Probably more like around here, but let's put him right there. And then Caracosta. I need to go back and watch the dang show. I don't know how to pronounce any of Gen 5 Pokemon names. I don't like this guy as much. Pretty mid. I like him better than, you know, some of these in like C tier here, I'd say for sure though. Probably about here. I think there's a good spot. Oh, Archon! Archon's cute. Or Arkin. Again, I don't know how to pronounce any of these guys' names, but we'll put little Gooby Burg with the teeth sticking out is cute. I don't like Archeops as much, though. I think this is a C tier for me. It's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of down here for me. And then Trubbish is cute, even though it's literally just garbage. C tier. Garbodor. I mean, I just don't really like this personally. It's trash. It's an interesting idea, but eh. Now, it's Gigantamax. I will say I do kind of like what they did with the Gigantamax form. It's one of the more interesting, I think. It's got like buses and stuff coming at him, right? It's kind of neat. I still don't like it. It's still a no thank you. Zora is so good. Zora is so good. I adore this Pokemon so much. This is S tier. This is an S tier Pokemon. It's actually gonna be up here, right? Ah, man, this is the toughest decision of my life. Under or above Absol? We'll leave it there for now. Zoroark, S tier. I think Zoro's just slightly cuter though, so we're gonna put Zoroark down a little ways. Probably the bottom S tier, but I still think it's S tier. Same with the Hisuian form. I'm sorry, they fucking killed it with this one. They just absolutely knocked it out of the park. They just ate it up with these guys. Hisuian Zora is like just the best guy ever, and Zoroark is great. Look at that hair. It's just that 80s hairband hair. Honestly, like right under Lugia, I think is where you'll go. And I think you'll go down just a little bit, but you'll be above regular. So not quite above, I think, Mudkip. I love Mudkip. But yeah, easy S tier, that whole line. And then we have Minccino and Cinccino, I think is the right order. Sometimes I get those mixed up. These are cute. I like them. I wouldn't say, you know, I like them a lot, but I do think they're very cute. I'd say, honestly, I'd say about right here. And I do like Cinccino a little bit more. I love chinchillas. I think they're so dang cute. I just think they're precious. I think they're super, super, super cute. Highly cute creatures. I like Pokemon based on them as well. So I'm trying to pop my neck here. Whew. Oh, Gothita. No. This one, Gothorita. It's better, but no thank you. And Gothitelle? Absolutely not. Get this. No. No. Respectfully, no. I'm not. Like, also, if you're gonna make a fucking goth Gardevoir line clone, why not make it dark type? Why make it psychic? We have this in psychic. It's Gardevoir. Why would you do this? I don't understand. I lost. Gothita. Oh, here it is, all the way down here. I think this is better than this baby freaking Pokemon, man. I do not like this at all. Oh, it's haunting. Oh, Solosis. This is a little bean, just a little guy. It's pretty cute. I'm not like super huge on it. I'd say I'm pretty neutral overall, but like I kind of like this line. I think it's kind of interesting. We'll put it right here below cast form. I think seems like a fair spot. And then Duosian. Duosian, I don't think contributes a lot, but I think it's just slightly cuter than Solosis. Reuniclus, I do think is really cute though. I actually kind of like this guy. So this guy gets to even go up to the I have more positive than not feelings about tier. We'll put Reuniclus. Oh, we'll put it. Let's do right here between Snorunt and Shellos. Ducklet, just a little guy. I mean, I don't know how you could really look at this. I don't feel strongly that like I love this guy, but I don't know how you could feel this and really feel any like negative feelings. It's just a cute little duck. Like, yeah, B tier, sure, absolutely. This is just a friendly little fella. Swanna's fine. I think this is a C tier Pokemon. It's just fine. It exists. It does not offend me with its existence, but it does not inspire me with its existence either. Oh, the ice cream Pokemon, where I felt Pokemon really started running out of ideas. It's not for me, respectfully. This whole line, I just never got into it, and at this point, I think I never will. Oh, Cog, welcome in. Hello, hello. I am doing well. How are you doing today? This fine day we're having here. The dealing have different enough forms too that I think it's worth sorting. So the spring dealing is my favorite. I'd say I have slight positive feelings toward it overall. Followed by I think autumn, then summer, then winter. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know. I kind of honestly really like the brown though. Simmer down a little bit. The color just doesn't work that well, I think. I do like the pink a lot though. We'll separate these out a little bit more. And then the Sawsbucks. I love the fall one. I think the fall one's the best in my opinion. I think we'll put this like up here. I think it's the top of the Sawsbucks. Um, I think the spring one, I wish it had more petals. And because of that, I think it's just gonna go somewhere like in the C tier. The summer one, it's just kind of like, hey, remember Stanler? What if he just got tangled up with some like bushes in his antlers? And like that's fine, but it's just I don't know, it doesn't really add anything. And then I like that they gave this one kind of like more of a coat. I think that's kind of an interesting thing to do. So I'll put a little bit up in the C tier, but I'm not really big on this line. Gonna go. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good evening. Next up, we are doing Emolga. I love Emolga. I think Emolga is super cute. I think it's gonna go straight up here to the S tier somewhere. Let's do right above Quagsire because I can't say I like it. Well, let's do it above Sneasel. I can't say I like it more than Hauntor. I think Hauntor should be above Skarmory, and this should be above that. Let's do that. And I do like Emolga a lot. I think that is my favorite Pikachu clone. Um, Carablast, right? That's what this guy is. Carablast. I feel very neutrally towards this critter. Um, Escavalier, I think is kind of cool. I like this one a little bit more. I still think it's like probably B tier for me. I don't think it's like A tier or anything, but it's getting pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, there's a fungus among us. I could live with or without them. I like fungus better than Amoonguss. Amoonguss just its face. I don't know. It's not for me. I think we're gonna put this in the no thank you tier, actually. Raikou, let's move Raikou up to C tier. It's driving me crazy. I don't dislike Raikou that dang much. Frillish. I like jellyfish. I think they're fine. I think B tier. They're not my favorite line, but they're not my least favorite. I think the Frillish, the only difference is the color. I think the oh, good lord. Jellicent, I think those do have like more kind of a difference. Like this one's more fluffy. This one kind of looks like a big fluffy mustache or something. I like the pink one better personally. I do like Frillish better than these guys. These guys I'm pretty on. I think it's somewhere in the C tier. Pretty. Honestly, I'd say like right here. And the male form is like a couple spots lower than that. It's definitely above Pheasant though. Alomomola? Alomaloma? I don't know. This should have been Love Dicks. Love Dicks, listen to me. This should have been Love Discs Evolution. It is not. It is just a slightly worse, in my opinion, version of Love Disc. I am not a huge fan of this guy. The next guy, I love Joltik and Galvantula. I love these guys so much. These are straight to A tier, easy, 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 easy. Oh gosh, this is tough. This is getting really tough. I think honestly this guy goes up here. I love Joltik. It's so cute. Such a friend-shaped little guy. Galvantula is adorable. But I think Joltik's a little bit cuter. We'll do. Let's do this. No, I think well, shoot. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Put it there after Zapdos. All right, Ferroseed. I am very mid on this one, if I'm being honest. Very neutral. Ferrothorn I do like a little bit better. I think it's still in the C tier, but it's more upper in the C tier than its pre-Evo is for me. Clank Clank and Clink Clank, these are gears. This is the same as the ice cream to me, and I'm just not super interested in it. I think these are D tier Pokemon for me. I just don't get it. I don't really see the appeal. They're just gears. I don't love those guys that much. Tynamo's cute though. Tynamo's a cute little buddy. I think he's a B tier friend. Because I don't think it's like good. It's definitely not good at this stage, but it's cute. It's a cute friend. We'll put this here. Electric, I think is the weaker link in this line. It's that awkward mid stage, right? It's somewhere here in the C tier. Electros, I think is pretty cool. I like the electric eel kind of aspect. I wish it was electric water though. I think that is such a missed opportunity. And I know we already have electric water type. We have Chincho and Lantern, but I don't care. It's electric eel. It should be it should be electric water. But I think the design of it's pretty cool. So I'd say I'd still put this in the B tier. Maybe just a little bit uglier, I think, than Tynamo. Tynamo's cute. LGM? I don't know how to pronounce this guy. I don't really like this line. I'm so sorry to say, but I just don't love it. And I like its final Evo. Behem? I don't know how to pronounce pronounce these words. They stress me out. It's just not my favorite. Litwick is a cutie though. Litwick I do like. I did not like this Pokemon when it came out whatsoever, but it grew on me. This is like mid to upper B tier, I think. I do like the Litwick line. I will not explain my reasoning why some inanimate objects are acceptable to me and some are absolutely not, but you know, there it is. Lampent I think is not as cute as Litwick, but it's still pretty good. I still like it. Probably up here above Slowpoke. And then Chandelure, I like the shinies too. I think they're pretty cool. I really like the color scheme of this line though. It's my favorite parts about this is the color scheme. I think I like it slightly less than Drifblim still. Oh, Axew. Axew's so cute. Axew's like an A tier for me. I think it's so cute. I'm gonna put it right under Gible. It's just a cute little guy. Fracture, what a strange middle evolution this was. I'm very mid on this guy. He's certainly one of the Pokemon of all time, right? But then you get Haxorus, and you're like, okay, we're bringing it back. Haxorus, I think, is sick, and I just dropped him off somewhere. Haxorus is sick. I think this is definitely an A tier for me. I think it's below Tyranitar. I think it's below Dusknoir. I think it's below Kingdra. I do think it's like right here below Kingdra though. I like Haxorus quite a bit. I think it's pretty sick. Oh, Cubchoo's pretty cute too. This is a cute baby. We'll put this in the B tier, I think. I think right below is there. And then Bearstick, Bearartic. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce this one's name, but I think he's fine. I think B tier somewhere. I think Cubchoo's a little bit cuter, so I like it a little bit more, but I don't dislike Beartic. Kayagana reminds me of an Undertale enemy slash character, like one of the NPCs from Undertale, and I can't get that out of my head, and I'm honest, that's given this guy a big boost to put him all the way up to the C tier. Very neutral on this Pokemon. Shelmet, I kind of like, actually. I think it's still in the B tier for me, but I do kind of like Shelmet. I think it's kind of cute. Probably... I think I like it a little bit more than... I think Shelmet should have evolved into... Shit, I lost it. Oh, no. Anyways. I think Shelmet should evolve into Escavalier except for instead of Selgor. I don't love this guy at all. I like it better than Ice Creams, I think, but I don't know. I don't like this guy. He's sus. Stunfisk? I know it's a flounder, but I don't... It's not for me. I think Galarian Stunfisk being a bear trap I thought was a little bit cooler, so I'm pretty neutral. I think it's in the C tier. It's meh. Mienfoo I like a lot. I think he's cute. I think he's a very cute little friendo. I think probably somewhere in the B tier. Right here between Litwick and Swoobat, maybe. And Mienshao. Someone once said that my VTuber reminded them of this Pokemon. I can't get that out of my head ever since. I think it's because the like big floppy sleeves and the purple. Here for it though. I like this. I like this Pokemon. I like this Pokemon a lot. I don't know if I like enough to be in the A tier, but it's pretty up there in B tier, honestly. I think I like it better than Cincino. Probably like right up here above Houndour, I'd say. I do like that one. And Drudagon, however you say this guy's name. I kind of like this. I don't know why. I think it's somewhere in the B tier, so I don't think it's quite A tier, but I'd say it's like middle of the pack B tier, somewhere right around like I think I like it a little bit less than Chandel. Maybe right around here, right under Slowbro, I think is a good spot for Druddigon. Oh, then Golett. I am pretty neutral towards Golett. I think it belongs in the C tier, and I think Golurk belongs slightly lower in the C tier. My humble opinion, I just don't like them that much. Pawniard, though, I do like a lot. I think Pawniard belongs in the B tier. Probably around here. Bisharp, I love. I absolutely love Bisharp. I like the shiny. I like how blue it is, how drastically it changes the color. I like Chess. Bisharp's an A tier Pokemon in my opinion. It's a low A tier, but it is an A tier, I think. I think it's better than Weasel and worse than Bagon in my opinion. Bouffalant! Yeah, it exists. It exists. C tier. Rufflet I kinda like. I think Rufflet's a good, like, B tier birdo. I think it's really cute. I actually quite like Braviary as well. Especially Hisuian, but we'll get to that. So I think Braviary can go... let's put it right above Dustox, but below Crustle in B tier. But then Hisuian Braviary, this is an A tier Pokemon. I love its Hisuian form so much. I like this a whole lot. Honestly, this can go all the way, like, up here, I think, above Krookodile there. And then we have the other birds. So we have Vullaby and Mandibuzz. I don't like this line as much at all. Vullaby especially, like, I just don't care for this design. Mandibuzz I like a little bit better. Enough that it's in the C tier and I'm neutral. I don't actively want to, like, I don't know, punt it when I see it. But, like, man, I don't like Vullaby at all. Mandibuzz can go, like, right here. Kind of middle of the road C tier. I think I'm gonna move Vullaby, like, way down here. I really don't care for its design. Heatmore I thought was kind of interesting, right? The, like, Anteater and then the ant Pokemon. I think I like Heatmore a little bit better than Durant. I think it's somewhere in the B tier, on the lower side of things, but here in the B tier. Durant, I am very neutral on. This is, I think, a good solid C tier Pokemon. Oh gosh, I love Dino. However you pronounce this guy, I think this is an A tier addition to the troop here. I love this line. As well as I think I don't like as much as the first or last Evo in this line, so I think it's gonna go up in the B tier, but it'll still be pretty up there. And then Hydreigon is so fucking sick. This is definitely A tier for me. This is like... Oh gosh. I think this is gonna be right below Weavile. Because I really like Weavile. Oh gosh, we're I see the light at the end of the tunnel for Gen 5. Oh my god. Oh. What's the baby's name? What's the fucking baby's name? Holy shit. One of these is Volcarona. What's the other one? Oh my gosh. Why am I having a brain fart right now? Probably because I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Volcarona. Which one is which? That's the big one. What's the mini? Larvesta. Good lord. Okay. I'll get there, y'all. Larvesta. I like Larvesta a lot. I think Larvesta is a very high B tier Pokemon. Like very high B tier Pokemon. And I think Volcarona is absolutely amazing. I adore this Pokemon so much. This is an A tier for me. It's an easy A tier for me. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put it right here. Oh gosh, actually. I think I'm gonna put this right above Clefairy. Between Glaceon and Clefairy. I like Volcarona a lot. Oh, these guys that I don't... Cobalion, I'd say this is a B tier for me. B tier fellow. It's fine. I think it's simply fine. Terrakion, I think is this one. This one I like less, but I'm still pretty neutral on it. And then we've got Viridian. This one's my favorite of these Pokemon. These three, this group. Virizion, something. It's something. I think this one's definitely my favorite. I think it's the best of the group, but it's still, I just didn't like the B tier for me. I don't dislike it, but I don't like love it either, right? I think it's probably right about there. Between I think Caterpie. Strange place to put it. I hate these guys so much. I don't know what it is about these. I do not like the genie Pokemon at all. I don't like either of their forms. They freak me out. Tornadus, you're stinky. Come with me. You go to like the almost bottom of the stinky tier. And your bird form is honestly worse. It haunts me so much. Thundurus, not as stinky as Tornadus. Tornadus, I don't know. God, the design of that thing drives me crazy. Thundurus is still in the D tier for me. I don't like it, but I like it a good bit better than the other one. And then Reshiram and then Zekrom. So I like these. Reshiram's pretty cool. I think it's a B tier legendary. It's not like my favorite legendary by any stretch, right? But I still think it's good. It's still solid. Probably put this like right below Roaring Moon. Zekrom I also like. I like the electric dual typing that this one has a lot. I think I like the design, the flowiness of Reshiram just a bit better, but I do like Zekrom still. Probably put this like right here, a couple spots below. And then Landorus, I don't like this. I don't like this guy either. And this form is even worse somehow. I do not love these. And then Kyurem? Yeah, this guy. It's, I think, worse than both Reshiram and Zekrom. I'm sorry. It's my least favorite. I'm very neutral on this. I do like Palkia better, actually. I like Uxie way better, too. I'll put this here, between Seedot and Whismur. The disrespect. And I guess this is like the fused versions with Reshiram and Zekrom. I never played like I never finished Black and White. I never played Black and White 2. This is the one generation that I'm like missing the most intel on, so that's probably why I cannot pronounce half of their damn names, and I don't know what these are. So please forgive me. I like, eh. I think this is the. I I think I like it less than the Reggies, but a lot better than Terrakion. So it's just gonna go. It's gonna go here. Yeah, it's just gonna go here. And then Keldeo, and then I guess it has a different form. Sure, I don't know what the difference between these is. I like Keldeo better than Cobalion and Terrakion. I like it less than Virizion. I think I have more positive than negative for this guy though, so I think it is in the B tier. But I think it's somewhere like down, probably. It's above. Probably right here under Manaphy. I'm just gonna put both of its forms together because I have no idea what these are, what the differences are. So if anybody wants to explain that to me, please feel free, because I don't get it. I don't happen to know this one that well. Ooh, Meloetta. I love Meloetta. This is A tier. A tier Pokemon. Not like super high A tier to be fair, but like it's up there. I like Meloetta a good bit. I think probably. Oh goodness. Climbing the ranks. I'd say right here above Joltik is a good spot. I don't know the names of the different forms, and I am very sorry for that as well, but I do like the green hair form a little bit better than the orange hair form. So this one, I still like it. I still think it's B tier, but I do think this one does drop a tier with the differences in style and color of hair. We'll put this like here, beneath Vibrava. Genesect, we're not doing all the different drives, we're just doing one of them. I think I am like as neutral can get. Middle of C tier for Genesect. I don't even know where it landed, and that's fine. Alright, Gen 6. We are almost 8 hours in and we're on Gen 6. So, we are making some time. On the bright side, we are, I think, more than halfway now by a good bit. And honestly, like, look, I'm not doing all the different damn color Floettes. That'd be crazy. I'll do my favorite one, which happens to be blue. So that will save some time. I need to leave one of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and do some little prep for myself. The Vivians, I don't know. Should I go through all of them or should I not? Like, and like the Furfrou patterns, like, man, that's so many. No, we're not gonna be going through all those either, or all the Alchremies, because that would take a billion jillion years. But the Vivians are so different, though. I do kind of feel like maybe this is silly. Maybe I'll make a tier between C and D that's the Vivian tier, and I'll just sort them by the colors I like the best to the worst. That's not really fair. Alright, anyways, we're starting off Gen 6 with, of course, Chespin. Chespin's a cutie. I will never not pick Fennekin, though. I think it's still, like, it's B tier, it's fine, it's cute, it's, you know, it's just a happy little goofy guy. I think we'll do up here below Infernape, but above, like, Bayleaf and Chikorita. Excuse me. Quilladin? No. Chestnut? C tier. I don't really love Chestnut that much, if I'm being real with you guys. I think it's very, very mid. Fennekin? Beautiful, wonderful, perfect, beautiful, excellent, inspiring. I love Fennekin. Fennekin is S tier for me. Right here below, Hisuian Zoroark. Zorua, I mean. Braxian. Oh. Oh, I just tossed somewhere. Braxian I also think is S tier. But like down here. And this might be a really bold take. I think Delphox is just A tier. I think the typing is S tier, but I don't know. I don't know. I really like Braxian, and then I still love Delphox. It's still definitely like upper A tier for me, but like way upper A tier for me. But I don't know. Fennekin and Braxian are just so cute. Like I wish they would have stuck with a really cute aspect, I think. Froakie. Froakie, I think, is B tier. I like Froakie. I don't like it as much as, Fennekin. I like it a good deal more than I think Chespin, though. I like frogs. I think frogs are cute. I think Froakie's really, really cute. I think we'll stick Froakie. We'll do right here between Skorupi and Corphish. Frogadier. It's that awkward middle stage. I think it's a C tier. I think it's upper C tier, but I think it's not. I think it looks better than Croconaw. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's, it's strongest stage. Why are there why are there several Greninjas? What is this? Do these have like a weird alt form? Am I crazy? Can I just put this here? I don't know what this is. If I don't know what it is, it's just going in the box here. I think I Greninja's just like a B tier guy for me. I'm so sorry. I know everybody loves Greninja. I know it's super popular, but I'm just like not as into it as like everybody else seems to be. I'm very sorry. But I think I have to follow my heart here. Bumblebee is fine. It's cute, I guess. I think it's still a C tier Pokemon, but it's fine. Uh, Diggersby is not fine. I do not like this. No, thank you. Um, not a fan favorite of mine personally. Fletchling, I like the Fletchling line. I think Fletchling on its own is probably just in the like B tier or so, right? Like it's not anything special to write home about, but then Fletchinder is starting to move up in the B tier a little bit. Okay. What you got for us, buddy? And then they hit you with Talonflame, and you're like, oh shit, this is sick. It's, like, cool bird. The only thing that sucks is I always start with Fennekin, so, like, I feel like I never had a chance to really use this in the, Kalos playthrough, but, oh man, I love Talonflame. I think this is my favorite of the regional birds. Do I like it better than Gavin? I don't think I like it better than Vantula, though. Scatterbug, I am very neutral towards. This is a C tier, as C tier can be Pokemon. Spupa, I am very neutral towards. This is a very C tier Pokemon as well. Okay, the Vivians. What am I doing with these? Fuck it. I'll just go. So this one, like, it's just white. This is C tier. I sleep. I sleep. The sandy biome one, I sleep as well. Let's see. I think this one I like least next after that. And then I really don't super love this one either. Something about the stripes is a little bit too harsh, I think. This is the river one I don't love. This one next, and this one I think is the one that I get stuck with all the time, unfortunately. I think this was the one that my region got, so I was like, bet. Not my least favorite, definitely not my favorite. I'd say probably, oh gosh, maybe this one next. But I do think this one, we're gonna start like breaking them up a little bit, because I do think with like the more interesting their patterns get, they should be moved up a little bit, right? Just a little bit. That guy there, we'll do this next. Then, I don't know, something is just like awkward about the pattern on this one to me. I think I like it better than Wormadon though. Probably this one next. Colors are not my favorite, but I still like it better than some of these other ones. I don't even know the territories for all of these. Let's see, we got the Pokeball one. This one's kind of cute. Honestly, I think this one could go up even a ways more. Maybe like here. Then maybe this one's river, this one's jungle or something. I don't know. I like it. I think probably this one next. And then this one. It starts to get really tough here with these last few, I'm not gonna lie. And I'd say this one. And then this is getting tough here. Because I actually really like the patterns on these last few. Enough that I think they're gonna go all the way up to the B tier. Yay. They can even be above Whiscash. Isn't that nice for them? This one. And then these two. I always have a hard time determining which one is my favorite between these two, because I like them both a lot. These two are basically a dead tie, the elegant and the meadow pattern. I actually know the names of these ones. I love them. I think they're so pretty. You can tell pink and purple are my favorite colors. Alright, that's all of those butterflies. We're done with the butterflies. So next on to Litleo. I think this is a B tier Pokemon. If I have ever seen one myself. Probably like right here between Electrike and Manattrike. Pyroar. I think the female one's like a little silly. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think these ones look just a little silly, so I'm gonna put these just randomly in the C tier. I like the look of these ones, so I think the normal fire is a weird choice, but I do like the lion. We didn't really have like a solid like non-legendary Pokemon inspired by a lion yet that I could think of, so I was like, you know what, that's pretty cool. I like it alright. I like Pyroar alright. Flabebe. This is one of the worst Pokemon to shiny hunt for, let me tell you. I like it though. I'd say probably somewhere in the B tier. I'm not like, I don't love it, you know what I mean? But I like it. It's cute. Probably like right right here under Bayleaf, I think. We've got Floette. Floette I like more than Flabebe. That's gonna go up here, I think, between Lilligant and Blossom, in fact. And then Florges, I like this less than both of them. I think this one, I'm so sorry, this is in the, like, meh tier for me. It's upper meh tier, but it's still, like, not my favorite. Skitty, very C tier Pokemon, in my opinion. Gogoat, I think I do like this maybe better than Skitty, maybe. So like slightly higher meh Pokemon, but like not by like a lot. A couple rows up. Next up we have Pancham. I love Pancham so much. He's got such a little attitude problem. Did I even grab him? Oh, did I stick him somewhere random? I love when I do that. Alright, Pancham. This guy has some spunk. He's got a little attitude, and I think that makes him really fun. I think he's up in the A tier for me. Probably around here, like right between Joltik and Munchlax, I'd say. Pangoro, I like, but I don't like as much as Pancham, to be honest with you. So I do think this one's gonna be in the B tier. Probably do like right below Samurott, I think. Um, Look, I really don't want to go through all of the forms, the haircuts that you can get on Furfrou. This one's my favorite, just from the aesthetic of what I'm seeing here in front of me. This one with the stars, I like that. I like stars. Who'da thunk it? But Furfrou is like mid as hell in my opinion. Just middle of the road, C tier Pokemon. It's a dog. I think it's cool. You can style it. There's not much more to say. Oh, Esper. I love Esper. I think Esper's so cute. I actually really like Esper. I think Esper's like I kinda like Esper a lot, actually. I think we're gonna put this up all the way up here, like right above Cottony. And I really like Meowstic too. I don't think they're necessarily like strong or good competitively, but I love their design so much. So I do think they are also gonna go in the A tier for me. Like a little bit above Esper, but not quite Mega Gallade level. I like both forms. They're different enough as well that I will rank both. I do like both. I think I like the blue one a little bit better though. Personally. I don't know why, but I don't know. I like the color. I think it's nice. Love Esper Meowstic. So much. Oh boy, it's the swords. So this is Honedge, right? Honedge, I think, is the first one. I'm gonna be very honest with you, and I know this is such a hot take. I don't like these Pokemon that much. I don't like Doublade. I don't like Honedge. I don't like, Aegislash. I like Aegislash the best. Like, I will put that one at least into C tier. I don't know. I know they're absolutely beloved across the fandom. I missed, I don't know, I missed the memo on those guys that day. I don't know what happened, but there's another form where just they swap out in the battle. I don't really count that. Spritzy. I don't know. I don't really love this. I don't. I don't know, something with its face. I'm just like, what? Why you look like this? I don't really like Spritzia or Matisse that much at all. I just I don't know. Something about their faces just unsettles me. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. I'm so sorry that I'm sniffling so much as I am. My allergies have been so brutal lately, and I'm trying so hard to just ignore them. We'll do these last two before the next break. So Swirlix, I think this is like a solid upper C tier Pokemon. Uh, but then Slurpuff, this is a funny fellow. I think this is also C tier. Actually, I think this is C tier, and I think Swirlix is B tier, because I think Swirlix is pretty dang cute, honestly. And when we get back, we will continue with Inkay. And look how few we have left once I, decide to not do all of the Alchremies. It'll be a lot better. And all the Silvalies, it'll be better. We're not doing the different sizes of Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist. That's crazy. Um, so yeah, we'll fix this up real nice. Won't take us too long to get through the rest of them. Just a couple more hours. Hang in there, everyone. Lord knows I am. See you soon. And we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Alright. Who's ready for more of the same thing we've been doing for the past 7 hours? Woo! By the way, I've officially been streaming for longer than I actually worked at my full-time job today, so that's fun. I mean, this is streaming doesn't work. Listen, I'm putting in the hours, okay? I'm doing my hard time. Oh, goodness. Inkay? Inkay is cool. I like Inkay. I think Inkay is a high B tier for me, personally. Like, I think even like above Wynot up here. I think it's really up there. Malamar is fucking A tier. And I will accept nothing less. Malamar is sick. The way that you evolve Malamar is sick. It's stupid bullshit with Trick Room is sick. Man, this shit. I remember like the first time I battled against like Chris, he had a Malamar in his team with like what's that stupid ability called? Contrary. Completely decimated my entire team. I just didn't even see it coming. I was like, what the fuck? Changed the way I looked at that Pokemon forever. Binacle? Yeah, bye, Knackle. I do not like this. Barnacle, I like better. I think this one I'm neutral on. Like, Barnacle, I don't know why, but, like, it looks like the little faces have chubby cheeks, and it just seems so out of place, and, like, the little, like, Pikachu spots on the cheeks almost. I don't know what they're supposed to be with that. I can't see them as anything else. This is a low C tier for me as well. It's like down here, like honestly, it's on like above Clamperl. Come on, but like it's not great. Skrelp on the other hand, what a funny little guy. I like Skrelp. Skrelp is a friend. I don't think I like Skrelp enough to throw him in A tier or anything crazy, but I think B tier is a good home for our friend Skrelp. Maybe like right here, right below Chikorita. Dragalge though? I like Dragalge. I think it's pretty cool. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but I think it's pretty cool. Alright. Excuse me. Amara? I love this Pokemon. I love this Pokemon. I know the typing is dog shit, but I don't care. I love it so much. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Aurorus is beautiful. These are A tier Pokemon. Again, I don't even care that you cannot use them. I love the way they look so much. Straight to A tier. This one, honestly, we'll put this right here above Sandile. I love this line a lot. The fossil Pokemon in this generation, it's like the hardest choice of my whole life, man. Why they have to make both lines so dang good. Sylveon's S tier. There's nothing more to say. Sylveon's a easy S tier. It's pretty up here too. Ooh, this is tough. Probably right between Gengar and Altaria. Let's put that there. I like Sylveon a lot. Hawlucha, I like the shiny. I meant to say Tyrantrum's shiny is fucking gorgeous too, but Hawlucha has a funny shiny. I think it's a B tier. It's not my favorite, but I think it's funny, and I think it pulls off what it is seeking to emulate really well. So respect for it there. It's a funny one. Dedenne is just another Pikachu clone, but like they're all pretty solid, right? I think it's a B tier. It's fine. It's cute. The fairy typing is nice. Carbank. I sleep. It's a C tier. I mean, it's fine. I think it's below Onyx. It's fine. I love Gumi. I adore the Gumi line. I think Gumi. Oh gosh, this is the toughest decision of my life. I love this line. I love this whole line so much. But I'm trying to think, like, cause I can't really justify putting this whole line into S tier either, or can I? No, I think Gumi is a very high for me A tier. In my heart of hearts. Sliggoo. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just that it's so snail shaped. I love this Poke. I think I dropped it. I dropped it right away. I dropped it again. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh, I didn't pick it up to begin with? What the hell? Excuse me. This list is getting to be out of control. I really think Sliggoo is an S tier Pokemon, and I think Goodra is an S tier as well. I like Sliggoo just a little bit more, though, personally. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe I'll put this, like, way up here in A tier. And leave Goodra. Goodra's S tier, though. I really like Goodra. Now, the, the Hisuian versions of them. I think Sliggoo is pretty silly looking, personally. But I do really like this Goodra as well. I think this is up there for me. Probably an A tier. Probably is an A tier one for me. I just really like this line. I think it's really solid. I don't like this as much as the classic or as Gumi, but I still love it to death. Klefki. This is keys. This is a key ring with keys on it. C tier. Nothing more to say. Fantrump is adorable. I love Fantrump so much. I wish Trevenant did not look like it did because I think Fantrump is an A tier Pokemon and I wish that it stayed cute. Trevenant, however, is not cute. It is cool, could be argued, but it is not cute. B tier. B tier for Trevenant. Pumpkaboo, absolutely adorable. I think this is... I think this is another one where the baby is like A tier for me, and then the evolution is just not. I do not like Gourgeist as much as I like Pumpkaboo. I think the little cat ear type head thing that Pumpkaboo has is the cutest thing on this earth. And then Gourgeist, it just has like the longest neck in the world for some reason, and I just don't really get it. I like it better than Trevenant, so I'm gonna put it up in the B tier, I do believe. But give those guys a Everstone, man. Like I don't like the evolutions that much. Bergmite, I think it's pretty cute. It's fine. I think it's a B tier Pokemon. Like fairly low B tier though. Like maybe it's a C tier actually. Maybe it's a C tier Pokemon. Um, 1 second. All right. On to Avalugg, which I think is fine. I think it's just another like C tier. I don't think it's as cute as Bergmite, but I get what they were going for. They did it. Good job for accomplishing, the image you were trying to accomplish there. And I do not like this Bergmite at all. I'm so sorry. This is the D tier. This is a no thank you tier for me. I'm so sorry. No disrespect. That is not my favorite form of this. The Hisuian Avalugg just looks crazy. I don't like the big, like, trench on his face. Like, the big thing on his face there, the polygons there. I just don't love it. Noibat, I don't think it's an A tier for me, but I do think it is high B tier. I do like Noibat a good bit. Let's put it right here below Shaman. Noivern, again, they have like these killer baby Pokemon, and then I don't like the evolutions as much. I think it's still in C tier. It's not like in D tier. I don't like dislike it, but maybe even it's still in B tier for me, but it's lower than Noibat for sure. And then we have Xerneas. And then a fancy what is the difference here? What's this? What's this? Go. Shoo. Xerneas. I feel I hate to say this, almost nothing for this Pokemon. It's fine. I like it better than Yveltal, personally. But either way, it's fine. I think both of them are, pretty C tier as far as legendary. I think I like this better than the Reggies, I will say. But not as much as Raikou by any stretch. And then Zygarde. So we have the different forms, and this one's the best because it's a dog. So this one is A tier, and I will take no questions at this time. The other forms are less good. I think they get worse as they go, personally. So I think the Slug is somewhere around a B tier. And I think the Monstrosity is somewhere between C and maybe no thank you kindly, I'm good. Please pass. Uh, yeah. Oh, yes, and then Diancie. I do think... I don't know, I wish Diancie, like, evolved from Carbink or something. That always bugged me, because it just looks like it should. I still think it's, like, a solid, like, B tier. I like the design of it. Don't get me wrong, I like the pink a lot. I'm a sucker for pink, for sure, but... This is, like, middle... upper... do I like it better than... I think I do like it better than Frisian. And this form of Meloetta. So I guess it's pretty upper B tier. Yeah, let's just put it up here above this Lilligant. And then Mega Diancie. Oh, good lord. I actually like a lot. I actually think this is an A tier. I really like this Mega. It's not like a super high up there A tier. I still think there's some of these other Megas that I do like better, but I like this one a lot. I think it's very pretty. 10 years later. Hoopa! Unbound? Or excuse me, Confined, I think is C tier. Unbound, I'm calling HR. I don't like this at all. I'm so sorry. Oh, it scares me. I don't know enough about Hoopa to be a Hoopa fan. And then Volcanion. I like this. I like the typing on this. A water fire type I think was a really interesting concept. I don't love the execution, but they tried, right? They tried. Uh, guess what? We're in Gen 7. We're getting so close. We're making such good progress. It's only been 8 hours and 20 minutes, and we only have 3 generations of Pokemon left to cover. I do think all of these are like fairly smaller compared to the prior gens though, right? So, plus we have covered a lot of the hold on, I gotta get my phone charger, my shit's dying. Oh my goodness. Eh. Oh no, I'm all tangled up. Okay. Get that plugged in. I gotta reset myself here for a moment. Please forgive me. I'm going for quite a while. Okay. If I could just get a little bit more slack on this cord, I'd be doing so well. Okay. Alright. We're up to Gen 7. Alright, sorry, I was just sending a message very quickly. I get not a lot of time to do that, feels like right now. What have I done? I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday because my voice would already be gone by now. I'm amazed it's still here. Alright, Gen 7. I adore Rowlet. Rowlet is easily an A tier starter. I don't think it's quite S tier for me, but it's like tippy top almost of A tier in my humble opinion. I think it's all the way up here. I love Rowlet. Dartrix is such a nerdy little mid-evolution state, and I think he's like, it's so funny, because he looks like such a proper little nerdy guy, but and then like he's got this little emo hair swoosh, and then he evolves into like fucking like Ninja Robin Hood, and it makes no sense, and I love it. B tier. Decidueye, I love. I think this is an S tier Pokemon. I genuinely love the design. I love its special moves. I'm actually playing through Ultra Sun again right now, and I just picked Rowlet again because I love this Pokemon so much. I think I will put this here beneath Braxian, but it's an S tier for me. I love Decidueye. I do not love Hisuian Decidueye as much. I was bamboozled. I didn't look up the starter evolutions ahead of time when I played Legends Arceus, and boy was I shocked when my Dartrix evolved. I still have positive feelings towards this, right? I still think it's in the B tier, but it's not. I prefer the original for sure. Litten is adorable. Litten on its own, I think, is really, really, really cute. I think it's very, very, very high B tier. I even think Torracat is pretty good. I think it's, you know, low B tier, but still B tier. I don't love Incineroar. This is the Pokemon that looks almost the most to me like it should be firefighting, and it is Fire Dark. I know it's good in Smash. I know everybody loves it. I'm pretty mid on it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, it's like upper C tier, but this is still like a C tier Pokemon for me. And I'm sure I'll catch some flack for that, but I just simply, I must speak my truth, okay? I don't like the big bulky look. Poplio has no brainwaves detected. This guy's got no thoughts going on in its head, and I love it. What a cutie. I don't think it's quite A tier, right? But I do think it's pretty high B tier. Um, God, where did I put Litten? Oh, it's way up here. I was gonna say, because I think it's lower than Litten, but I think I would put it like maybe here, right beneath Venusaur. Brionne is that awkward teen stage again. I think it's fine. I don't think any of the middle evolutions in this generation were like awful, right? But it's not my favorite by any stretch, either. So I think it's the weaker one of the group too. I'll put it here. Still in B tier, but a little bit lower than the other. Primarina I do think is a cool design. I like it. I like the water fairy too, I will say. Not enough to be A tier for me, but I do think it's a high B tier. I do like it. Don't get me wrong. Do I like it better than Venusaur? Kinda, yeah, I do. Um, honestly, yeah, I think this guy, I think Primarina can lead the charge for B tier at this point. Oh, freaking, Pick-a-Peck, 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 whatever this guy's name is. It's fine. High C tier, it's cute. Maybe not above Xerneas. I gotta watch when I'm putting these things sometimes. Trumbeak? I think I like maybe even less than Pick-a-Peck. Honestly, like, it's fine. Toucannon, though, I kind of like. I think it's cool they went with the Toucan, and the shiny for this guy is so pretty. If you haven't seen the shiny for Toucannon, you should totally look it up. I think this is going to be the new... No, not A tier, my lord. Goodness gracious, let's be so for real here. It's B tier. It's B tier. Because I do like it. I'd say I like it less than Aerodactyl, though. Can't say I like it more than Aerodactyl. I don't like Young Goose. You can keep it. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty neutral on Young Goose. It's Gumshoes that I really don't like. We'll just stick that up there in C tier. Gumshoes? Oh no, you can keep this one for real though. Just no thank you. I will pass respectfully. Very respectfully. With peace and love, get this away from me. Grubbin? I'm pretty neutral on Grubbin. I'm fine. It's fine. Chargebug is funny because he's square, so he's also C tier, but he gets moved up for the meme, I think. And then Vikavolt, I don't mind it. I think it's like a upper C, lower B tier Pokemon for me. Like, I think it's probably above Cherubi, below Natus, up here. It's fine. I wish it wasn't straight electric, but what can you do? Right. This is the Crabrawler. This is Crabrawler. I don't love this guy. I think it's pretty C tier. C tier for this guy. Crabominal I like better, actually. I think this one is B tier because I like the ice type. I think fighting ice is just an interesting combination. It's very low B tier, do not get me wrong, but I like even the bottom of B tier, but I can't put this above Togekiss though. So maybe it is actually C tier this whole time and I lied. Where did I put the baby for this? I don't even see it, man. Whatever, it's just gonna go up here in C tier. It lives here now. Ooh, Oricorio is cool. I really like the different forms for this, so, um, Let's see. This one's tough. I think the yellow one the least. I think yellow one is C tier. The pink one I think is also C tier, but slightly higher C tier than the yellow. I think next is the red one, kind of flamenco dancer-esque. I fucking love this design. I think this is a B tier one. It's not quite that high. We'll do like right here. And the ghost type one, I love this one. This one I like a lot. This one is upper B tier. Like, probably like right about here. Probably right under Shaman. Oh my gosh, I love Cutie Fly and Ribombee. Holy crap. Alright, I think Cutie Fly I like a little bit less. I'm gonna put this like upper B tier. Ribombee is A tier. I don't care what anybody says. I think it's adorable. I love fairy types. Fuck, where did it go? Hold, please. Here we go. And hold, please. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? I lost it. Hello? Oh my gosh, okay. We're going to A tier with Ribombee. I think it's so freaking cute. I like this a lot. Upper A tier. Oh, Rockruff. I adore Rockruff. Rockruff is A tier as well. I think Rockruff is honestly probably about like here for me. I love it. It's so dang cute. Lycanroc is very up there as well. I think. Oh my god. If I drop one of these things one more time, I'm. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm clicking so hard. Maybe I'll move Rockruff down to like here so I can actually have room to put these up a little bit higher. I think let's do that. So I think day form looks a little bit better than night form, but the real MVP of Lycanroc, right? We all know it's not daytime or nighttime form. It is the dusk form. It is the secret hidden ability form. I love dusk form Lycanroc so much. If you knew the effort I put in to get one of these a few years ago, you would understand why I'm shooting this straight to the moon, straight to like, frankly, S tier. I adore this Pokemon. I think we'll put it right here, above Goodra. Love Lycanroc. Wishy-Washy. I am a bit wishy-washy on Wishy-Washy, to be honest with you. It's I'm not gonna do school form because that's an in-battle mechanic. Again, we're not doing the difference between those. This is a C tier. This is a fish. This is fish tier. Oh, you know what though? I love Mareanie and Toxapex. I think these are great. For fuck's sake. I think they're great, and then they get deposited in hell here. Straight to the moon. Straight to B tier for Mareanie. Mareanie goes up here, probably, I think above here. Honestly. I think let's do this. Separate the drift balloons. And then Toxapex. I don't like as much as Mareanie, I think. I do think Marienie's a little bit well, I don't know. This one's really cute, too. I think we'll put it a little bit lower, but it's still going to be mid to upper B tier. It's just where we're landing on that. Mudbray's fine. C tier. I don't have much to say on that one. Mudsdale is fine. I'm very neutral towards Mudsdale. Pretty much right there under Camerupt. I don't like Dewpider. I think it has a very silly looking face. And I just don't love it. I'm mostly neutral on it though, and I think it's still above Clamperl, but I don't love it. Aquarinid I like better. Couldn't be able to tell from where it's getting placed on here. This website acting out, but I do like it better. Oh my god, if I could find the damn thing. Dude, I'm crashing out over here, what the fuck? I've been looking at Pokemon sprites for way too long. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, but like, where did it go? Cause, I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, okay. I found it. I think it's still C tier. I definitely like, you know, Galvantula like way better than this, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Alright, glad we found that. Fomantis is a cutie. I think this is a B tier for me. I think Lurantis is a little bit higher, but I think Fomantis itself is somewhere in the B tier. Lurantis is beautiful. Orchid mantises, they're so pretty. This is a A tier mon for me. I like it better than Bonnie, Snorlax. Probably like right about here. I do like it a lot. I think it's very pretty. More lulls like trippy little fairy mushrooms. It reminded me of something you would see in like the Feywild. C tier. And then Shinotic. I C tier, it's fine, whatever. I don't really care one way or the other about it, being frank. Salandit? However you say this one. I think this on its own is like C tier as C tier gets. However, its evolution I do think is super cool. But gosh darn, the amount of time I spent searching for a female Salandit to catch so I could evolve into Salazzle. I do like this a lot though. It's going up to A tier. This is a good mod. I love this one. Cool typing too. Fire poison sick. Stuffle is such a cutie. You can't deny that Stuffle's a cutie patootie. Look at him. I don't know if it's quite A tier, but I do think it's like right here, just right above Teddiursa. Actually, I think I want to put it above Ariados. And why not? There we go. Perfect. Beware is fine. I'm more positive than negative towards it, but I like Stuffle a little bit better. Let me put it about here. And then we've got these. Was it Bounce Sweet is the first one? Bounce Sweet on its own is like C tier. Like there's just not that much. It's kind of like Cherubi, but there's just one now. It's whatever. Steenie, I think, is also a C tier Pokemon. Serena, and specifically her move Trop Kick. This is a solid upper B tier Pokemon, I do believe. Actually no, this is an A tier Pokemon. Who am I kidding? I think I like it more than Leavanny, less than Scizor, but it is A tier. Comfey is annoying as hell in Pokemon Unite, and I'm very mid on it. I think it is C tier. Oranguru? I don't mind these as much. I think this is like solid, like upper C tier Pokemon here. Passimian I actually like a lot. I wish it wasn't pure fighting. Like I wish these were both like split normal or split psychic type, but I do like the design of Passimian. So this is a B tier Pokemon. I even say it's like kind of up here at under Nidoking. I actually really like Passimian. Wimpod on its own is a lower C tier Pokemon. Let's be real about this. Now, however, Colossopod, I kind of like. I think I'm gonna give this one a B tier. Pretty like middle of the pack B tier, but B tier nonetheless. Sandygast, I am so neutral towards. Palisand, I care not. Toss them in C tier. I'm not even gonna look where they land. Pyugamuku I think is super cool though. I think it's just so weird and so cool, and it's based off of like a sea creature that actually does throw up its entire. Actually, it's so starfishy. They throw up their stomachs. Like it's so weird. I like it. B tier, solid B tier little guy. All right, type null. It's strange. I have some feelings on it, not many. And Silvally. First of all, let's just get one thing straight. We will be evaluating one version of this Pokemon, not 20 versions of this Pokemon. I don't have all the time in the world, right? So we're not doing that. But Silvally is, again, C tier. It's just somewhere in C tier. It exists. And that's all I have of note to say of that matter. Minior, like, I don't like the rock form. I think I'm gonna rate the purple one because I think it's the cutest one. Check this out. C tier. It's kind of a cool gimmick, but if you're trying to like grind for all the colors, that shit sucks. Kamala, I mean it's cute, but like I feel nothing strongly one way or another towards this Pokemon at the end of the day. Truly, in my heart of hearts. Not a thing, so. God, what's this one? Turtonator? Silly ass name. I don't love this design, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's going in the D tier. Todegamaru or Togedemaru. This is like my least favorite Pikachu clone. I'm sorry, it's going in the C tier, like the near bottom of the C tier. I think Electric Steel's cool typing, but like man, I don't love the design of that thing. Mimikyu S tier. Oh fuck. Oh, here it is. S tier, S tier, S tier. Ghost Fairy is absolutely amazing. The bullshit you can pull with Mimikyu in the middle of battle is absolutely amazing. I love Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu is a cutie patootie. Absolutely one of my faves. Ah, Bruxish. This is the fucking Pokemon I made the F tier for. This is the ugliest fucking Pokemon in the world to me. I don't care that the color palette is nice. That is the only nice thing I have to say about this thing. Why they draw this like this? Why they do that? I just want to know. I'm so sorry to whoever designed Bruxish. My sincere apologies, because I really don't mean that. It's not for me. It is not for me. But why? Why they do that? I just do not like Bruxish. Does not appeal to my sense of aesthetic sense. Drampa, however, I kind of like. I think this is a B tier for me. I think he's really gooby looking, and he makes me laugh, and he makes me smile. Delmise, I feel nothing strongly one way or another towards this. I think that's a good C tier Pokemon accordingly. Oh god, I can never pronounce these. Jangmo-o? Jongmo-o? I think this is such a little cutie. This is shooting up to upper B tier, in my opinion. And then Hakomo-o, or Hakamoa? I'm so sorry. I know I'm butchering these. I honestly think this one dips back down into like the C tier. But then Komo-o, however you pronounce this fellow's name, I think it's pretty cool. I like this design a lot. I don't know if I would put it up in A tier, but I do think it's gonna be probably above Spiritomb in B tier. It's up there for me, personally. Then we got the Tapus. So we've got Tapu Koko. This is not my least favorite of them, but it's not my favorite of them. I think C tier. This one's my least favorite. I don't like Tapu Bulu that much. I think this is lower C tier for me. And then these I like a lot. So Tapu Lele, I think is really cute. I think this is gonna go up to somewhere in B tier. And Tapu Fini is my favorite, if you could ever guess from the color scheme. I do go back and forth on it quite a bit though, so I don't know. Maybe I'll put those two close together if I can ever find where I put the other one again. Ah, here we go. I'll put them right here. Because they kind of go back and forth. I go back and forth on them anyways. Cosmog, get in the fucking bag, Nebby. I'll never not think about that when I look at this Pokemon. B tier. High B tier though. Well, fuck it. A tier. I like Cosmog. I think it's so cute. I think right here between Squirtle and Zapdos. I don't think I like it more than Squirtle. And then Cosmoem? What's going on here? What is this? This is a strange. This is a question mark and a C tier. I look, it blends in with the Silcoon and Cascoo. um, Solgaleo, however you pronounce him, I think he's fine. I think he's kind of mid, like C tier somewhere. Lunala, however, I love. Who'da thunk it that I'd like the fucking moon Pokemon? All the way up to A tier we go with this. I think. Let's see, what other comparisons can I make here? I don't know, y'all. I kind of really like Lunala. I think I actually might put it up here. Pretty upper A tier for me. And oh dear lord. So, I definitely don't know how to pronounce half of these Ultra Beasts names, so I would like to just apologize right now in advance. Oh my goodness. So Nihiligo, I don't know. The jellyfish that Lusamine fucking merges with. Like, I know what this is, I don't, whatever, C tier. Strange jellyfish. Buzzswole is hype. I do know how to pronounce this one. This is the Chad Ultra Beast, and it cracks me up. B tier. B tier for Buzzswole. Ooh, Firamosa I think is also a B tier for me. I don't love it, but I do like it. I think it's above Buzzswole too. We'll just toss it somewhere up here in B tier. This one is Circuitry, which I guess is kind of like circuitry. It's C tier. It's whatever. It's fine. Oh, this one I don't love. Celesteela. I don't quite get the concept behind this one. It's kind of no thank you tier for me. Kartana, I do like. I do think this one's cool. Kind of like origami theme. I think this is like B tier. Guzzlord. Like for the meme, I'm gonna put him in like C tier, but like I really like. And if it wasn't so funny, he would be in like F tier. Frankly, I do think it's like objectively in my I should say objectively. It's very subjectively an ugly Pokemon to me, but I think he's really funny and he has a really funny name. So that part makes him fun. And then Necrozma, it's like somewhere in the C tier. I don't feel very strongly any specific way towards it. Just toss it up there somewhere. The merged versions, I haven't played through Ultra yet. I have no idea. All right, no, we'll see what the. So by look alone, I'd say this one is I don't really care, and this one's I care a little more. This one looks kind of cool. I'll throw it up in the B tier at least. That's still the C tier. Holy fuck. I should have made more tiers, man. What is this? I don't know what this one is. But by looks alone, I just straight up don't know what this is. C tier. Fuck it, C tier. Um, and then Magearna. I always thinking about Magearna. This is another one that I feel like should be connected to Diancie and Carbink, but it's not, and that confuses me. C tier for this. What is this? Did they make another version of this? Is this its Mega or something? Does it have it? I'm gonna fucking look it up. I'm going crazy over here, man. What the fuck? No, really, what the fuck is this? I don't know. Question mark tier. Marshadow is adorable. Is an A tier Pokemon. Don't at me. I think Marshadow's really, really cute, actually. Oh, this one's the, like, Poipole? He sounds like a... Oh my goodness, like an old school, like, Chicago resident saying purple. Yeah, I got some of that Poipole. Bada bing, bada boom, you know what I'm saying? I don't love it's like C tier. I don't know anything about this Pokemon. Or Nagandel. I have no idea what this is, but I think this one looks cooler, so I'm gonna throw this one up in like the B tier for looking cool. I don't know a thing about these. Oh, this one's a funny name, right? It's like Stackle or something. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Stick Stakataka. Okay, Stakataka. I was close. Man, whatever. It's a damn box with legs. Like, what's going on with these Ultra Beasts? I need to play the rest of Ultra Moon because these new Ultra Beasts that I didn't get to experience in regular Sun and Moon. I'm like, what the hell is even this? um, Blacephalon? I don't know. You can keep you can keep that D tier. And then Zorua, which I thought was like a Pokemon they just made for Unite for a while, and I'm very indifferent. I think it goes up in the C tier. Metang, Metal, Mel, bleh. Good lord. What is this? Did they give Melmetal like a Mega or something? Or a Giganta? Is that a Gigantamax? That's weird. That's really weird. Meltan, these are so strange. C tier. Melmetal is like one of my strongest Pokemon on Pokemon Go though, so like I have to show like a little bit of respect. I would say I am more positive than negative, right? Or even than neutral. What is this other form? Melmetal. Oh my gosh, it is Gigantamax. Damn it, will they when when will they learn? Your actions have consequences. How strange. I don't love that. But we are up to Generation 8. We have 2 more gens left to go. Hello there. Please, if you do not mind, keep the chat to English. That is the only language I can read and understand. Much appreciated. We are also coming up on a break, so I'm actually gonna break just a little bit early, and then we will come back. We will continue on. We just have 2 more gens to go. Not much. I know it looks like all those Alchremies, but we'll get those out of the way. We're almost done. We're in the we're in the final stretch here. Hello, welcome in. We've been spending all evening rating every single Pokemon, and I have got to go run and get some water really quick. But I will be right back. So hang in there, and we will be right back. I'm back. That was enough for me for 10 seconds. That's fair. That's alright. But thank you for stopping by anyways. I went ahead and I put all the alternate alchemies up here in this alt forms books because I'm not going through all those. But we will go ahead and start with the fun list of Gen 8 Pokemon. We are in the home stretch here. Guys, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, so Grookey, I'm not a member of the Grookey gang. I'm so sorry. I think Grookey's C tier Pokemon. I think it's kind of meh. Thwackey is also C tier, and it's actually lower than Grookey. I think the awkward stages in this gen are really awkward. I do like Rillaboom better. I think Rillaboom gets a place in like upper C tier. Gigantamax Rillaboom, I kind of like the big drum set, but it's still like a Gigantamax form, and they're all a little silly to me, but that's okay. Scorbunny was my favorite starter from this generation. It's the one that I picked, so I think from that, I just gotta put it up in the B tier, but it's not my favorite starter by any means. Raboot is still very awkward stage. We're C tier for Raboot. It is goofy looking. I kind of like Cinderace, even though every time I look at it, I just think, oh, this is the silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Right? But I do think it's a good, like, solid, like, B tier mon. It's fun to play in Pokemon Unite too. That does not hurt. Gigantamax Cinderace is funny. C tier. Sobble is a starter. It's also a C tier Pokemon though. I do not like Drizzile. I really don't. I think this is a very low C tier. It's definitely above Clamperl still, don't get me wrong, but like it's not my favorite. Inteleon, I know they're going for like the super spy look, but I don't I don't love it. I'm actually gonna lower this a little bit and put it kind of between the Reggies here. Because I do like Sobble the best. I actually like the Gigantamax form better than regular Inteleon though, I think. So I just have to find him and put this like here. Just really break up the Reggies. Squovit, I've said this many times today, but this is the most C tier Pokemon there is. Throw it in the C tier. Don't even look back. Same with Greedent. Like, these exist, right? They're here, they exist. Actually, lower this one in C tier too. I don't really like the look of it that much. I'm just not big fans of them. Rookidee, I like. I think it's kind of cute, kind of gooby. I just dropped it, but I do think it's kind of cute, kind of a silly little guy. I think this will go in B tier, kind of like more the bottom side of B tier still, but B tier, nonetheless. Corviknight, or Corvisquire, this is Corvisquire. I do think this is a B tier. I like Corvisquire. I think this is a fairly up here B tier Pokemon. We'll put it above Kabuto, below Pheromosa. Corviknight, I hate to say this, I like a little bit less than Corvisquire. I still think it's B tier. I still like it, right? But not as much as Corvisquire. Very sorry to say. Probably still more than Chikorita, though. I'm also sorry to say. The Gigantamax, it's just big, and it's bird. It's Big Bird. Look at it go. I like the colors in it, but I mean it's fine. Big C tier for this. Big upper C tier for that. Blipbug is like fairly low C tier. I don't have many feelings towards it. I don't even remember the name of this one. I remember Orbeetle is the final evolution C tier. I cannot recall that one's name at all. I know this one's Orbeetle. I have like I'd say net positive feelings, so it's gonna be really low B tier, but really low. This Gigantamax form is strange. I'm gonna put this in the no thank you tier because I don't understand what's going on with that. Nickit, I think, is super cute. I think the name is clever and cute, and it's a little fox, it's a little thief, it's a little bandit, it's dark type, it's cute. I think this is a B tier Pokemon. Alright, right there. Above Cherim, below Seawaddle. Thievel, I don't like as much. I still think it belongs in the B tier over the C tier. No, I think it belongs in the C tier. I hate to say it, but I don't like Thievel quite as much. Something about the shape of its tail just kind of like unnerves me just a little bit, right? It's not, I don't know what it is, but it's something. Gossifleur is fine. I think it's like a fairly high C tier for me. Eldegoss I kind of like. I think it's kind of silly, but I like it, so I think it's gonna go in the B tier. Probably still down here, maybe above Archon. It's not my favorite by any stretch, but I kind of like it. Wooloo is cute. Wooloo's really cute. You can't say it's not cute, because it is. So I think Wooloo belongs in the B tier. I think it's a solid B tier Pokemon. I like it. I don't love it. Dubwool is a C tier. It's actually a lower C tier Pokemon, in my opinion. Just not get better as it ages, unfortunately. Choodle is like a low C tier for me. And Dreadnought is like an even lower C tier for me. And Gigantamax Dreadnought is just Blastoise but worse and with extra steps. We put this in the no thank you tier, the D tier. Oh, Yamper! Yamper's cute. I think that's like a C tier, high C tier Pokemon. Oh gosh, I'm moving shit around. I don't mean to be moving shit around. There we go. Then Boltund. Also, I think a C tier Pokemon. I think I do like it a little bit less than Yamper though, because I like that Yamper's a corgi. I think it's really cute. Roly-Poly is literally just a lump of coal. If you just look at it on its own, it is literally just a lump of coal. Low C tier. Carkol, okay, like I see what you're going for. I think it is still C tier. Colossal, I did use in my playthrough of Sword, and I did like it. It's a good typing. It's what, like Rockfire. It's pretty good. I think it's a very low B tier, but I do think it is a B tier for me personally. I think it's a good, strong Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. I think it's very viable Pokemon. I just am not like totally in love with the design of it personally. I think the theme is cool. I think it's very viable, but it's just not. I don't love it. I don't love the Gigantamax either. You know who I do love though? I love Applin. Applin is so cute. Applin is all the way up here in the very low bits of A tier. I think right here. I like Applin. Flapple, I like a little less. It's the one that I use because I played Sword, not Shield. I do think it's a B tier, right? I don't think it's a C tier. I still like it, but a little bit less than I like Appleton. Appleton is wonderful. Look at this guy. He's chunky, he's gooby, he's kind of sleepy looking. I love this guy. This is an A tier Pokemon. Fight me. A little bit lower than that, but I do like Appleton a good bit, I will admit. These are the same thing in my mind, so Dynamax, Gigantamax, whatever. I'm indifferent, bottom of C tier. That one looks fine, I guess. Silicobra, bottom of C tier. I'm very indifferent. I really love the design. Sandaconda is like a little better, I guess, but nothing, not my favorite. The Dynamax, Gigantamax is silly in my opinion. It goes upright, but it's still coiled. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, make it make sense, please. But I can't. I can't. And nobody can. That's okay. Cramorant is fucking hilarious. We're not doing the Cramorant small. This one's the fucking best. Cramorant is so funny. I think it does get points for being funny. Like, the design-wise itself, it's kind of simple. It's kind of plain. It's not like my favorite aesthetic, but it's so funny. Its battle mechanics make me like it more than I would on design alone. So I do think this is like a fairly upper B tier Pokemon. Let's see. I think I'll put it right here. I think that's a good spot for it. And then we've got Aracuda. C tier. And Barrascuda. You can keep this one. The teeth freak me out. Kind of gives me piranha vibes and it freaks me out. I don't like piranhas and barracudas. Toxel, I do not like this diaper baby. I really don't. I'm so sorry. I just do not like it. I love Toxtricity so much. I do not like Toxel at all. Toxtricity high key form, I think I'll put in like mid-ish B tier. Toxtricity low key form though, A tier. I love this Pokemon. I love the purple and blue together. It kind of gives me like vibes like Ember from Danny Phantom. For any fans of Danny Phantom hanging out there. Um, I really like Toxtricity. I think it is a cool design. The Dynamax version is, I think it's kind of cool that it gets down on like the all fours there. We'll put it up in C tier, which is good for it. Gigantamax. I always forget that Sizzlipede and Centiskorch are from this generation, but I actually really, I like these Pokemon. I think they're kind of cool. We'll put Sizzlipede in like low B tier, not above Scorpion. Come on now. And Centiskorch goes into a higher B tier slot. Maybe like up here between Bewear and Girafarig. I'm like soft neutral, soft like towards their Gigantamax form here. It's not bad. Put it up here at top-ish of C. Clobbopus, I don't love. I think it's a pretty low, like, C tier Pokemon. Actually, I still think I like it better than Clamperl. Grablocked, I also don't really like. I like it a little bit less, in fact, even. Oh, we're not doing the authentic versus fake forms of Sinistee and Poltegeist, but I do like Sinistee and Poltegeist. The little blob ghost in there is very cute. I think Sinistee I'll put up in B tier, and Poltegeist I will put even higher, because it's just so cute. The little legs hanging out in the little goop, and it's like lifting the little teapot lid up with its little head. It's cute. I like Poltegeist and Sinistee a lot. But I'll tell you what I like even better. This line. Hatenna is super cute. I never want to shiny hunt for this Pokemon again. It took me so many thousands of tries to get this damn shiny in Sword. I think the baby form here, I think this is a B tier Pokemon. I like it a little bit more than K. Well, we'll put it up here. We'll put it up here. I like it a lot. This is my favorite though, the middle stage. Hatenna. or Hatterene, I mean. Hatterene, holy shit. The Pokédex entry for this Pokemon is so funny. It, like, I remember I had this, like, cover photo on my Facebook for a long time that was like, "Excuse me, sir, your vibes are atrocious," and it was just Hatterene ready to smack a bitch. This is a I hate to say this is an S tier Pokemon because I feel like it's kind of not fitting with a lot of the other vibes here, but I think this is a S tier Pokemon. I think, well, maybe A tier. I think I do like it better than Curlia, but not as much as Ninetales, I think, but really upper A tier. I really like Hatterene. Hatene I don't like as much as Hatterene, but I still like it, so it's still gonna go in the B tier, but I don't think this one's quite A tier, or excuse me, it is going to go in the A tier, but it'll be lower than that one. I still think it's pretty up here though, right? I think it's, let's do like right below Attack Form Deoxys. I love Attack Form Deoxys. I don't really care about the Dynamax version. We can just toss that up in C tier. Impidimp. This is a funny little guy. I think he's a B tier for me. It's not like one of my favorites, but I think it's neat. I like the darker, seeing like the darker side of the Fae and Fairy explored. Morgrem, little goblin, little goober. I like this line alright. I think it's B tier line. Except when we get to Grimmsnarl. I don't like Grimmsnarl. I'm so sorry. No, thank you. This fine day. And the Gigantamax though. This one does go up in C tier. This one's really funny. Gigantamax form. Obstagoon. Like really low C tier. I think the Galar Zigzagoon is really cute, and then it stops being cute after that, and it gets uglier and uglier. And now we have Berserker. The beard is funny because it makes it look old. I'm gonna put this in C tier. Cursula is too sad for me to like really like it. C tier. Surfetched. This is a fun one. I think B tier. I think I like this for the B tier. I kind of like Surfetched. I don't like love it or anything, but I like it alright. Mr. Rhyme, get the fuck away from me. I'm calling the police. I do not like Mr. Rhyme. Runerigus. I have a lot easier time pronouncing this one than its other version, but it's still C tier for me. At the end of the day. Milcery or Milcery, I don't know how to pronounce this one. It's C tier, middle of the road. Alchemy I think is really cute though, so this one's going up to B tier. Obviously not doing all the forms, that would take the rest of my life, and I don't have that kind of time or energy left in me for the night, but I do want to talk about this Gigantamax. This one, I think is really funny. I'm gonna put this in the B tier, just below regular Alcremie, because I do like the cake. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, Phalanx. This is such a cool idea for a Pokemon. I do think it's just gonna be in the B tier for me, but I do appreciate like them really going for something kind of weird and funky and just having all these different units joined together and like an actual Phalanx, kind of structures is cool. I do like that. Pincurchin, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce this guy, but it's kind of cute, gooby. I think a B tier is a good fit. We have Snom, my love. I think Snom's super cute. I'm one of those people, yeah. So I'm just gonna go up here and be in the not the A tier, in the B tier. And then Frostmoth, who I kept calling Mothra earlier, finally got to Frostmoth. I like Frostmoth. I don't think it's anything like super special. I'm gonna put it just somewhere in like the B tier here, but I like it well enough. I think it's fine. So Stonejourner, I get I get it, right? I get it. It's the fucking Stonehenge Pokemon. Like, I understand what they're going for. Yes, they pulled it off. Do I love it? No. No, I don't. No, I do not. Oh, same with SQ. Like, this guy is so strange. I don't understand him. This is a C tier for me. I'm so sorry. I just don't get it. Indeedee I like both forms. I will put both on here. I think this one is a C tier, and I like this one better, so I'm gonna put it in the B tier. Put a leg right here between Drampa and Ditto. Why not? Oh my god, I fucking love, I'm not gonna rate this in hang remote, because these in-battle mechanics, I'm not doing the difference. I love Morpeko so much. It's so friggin' silly, it's so cute. I do think this is going in the A tier. It's another really good Pikachu clone in my opinion. I think it'll be right under Gyarados. Oh, but Emolga. I think it'll be right between Sneasel and Quagsire. I like Morpeko a lot. It's really cute, and the hangry mode's really cute too. I like the purple and the black together. Q-Font, I don't care about. C tier. Copperajah, I actively don't super like. I think that one's a D tier for me. The friggin' Gigantamax for this thing, I also, like, just don't love it. I'm just gonna shove it in the D tier with the original. These fucking fossil Pokemon, man, I don't like a damn one of them. This one I think is funnier than some, so I think I will give it the pleasure of being in D tier. I hated the fossils from this generation. I was so mad about these. I was like, man, what the hell? Like, can we not just have one set that actually matches each other and looks halfway decent at all? Like, can we just swap them around or something, man? And no, we couldn't. Made me so upset. I do not like those. Duraludon, I feel almost nothing towards. I do not like the Gigantamax form of this. Oh, I love Dreepy. Dreepy's so good. Oh, this Pokemon is so fucking funny. I think Dreepy's gonna be a B tier for me. And then Dracloak, I think will be a slightly lower B tier. It's just got that like awkward in between stageness to it, you know what I mean? But then Dracopult, just watching this guy fire off Dreepies is so fucking satisfying. It's so funny. Um, I like this guy. I think he's a funny guy. I think I'm gonna put him like right up here. In the what tier did I just put him in? In the B tier. Top end of the B tier. Ooh, Zacian, aka Sif. I like this. Wolf with a sword is good. Sword Doggo, I like a lot. I think Sword Doggo can go even in the A tier. Probably roughly around here, right above Doggo. We're not doing ultimate forms of this crap. I don't have time for all that mess. I'm so sorry. We're just not doing it. All this stuff, I don't understand what it is or not. I'm ignoring it. I'm so sorry. Also these, not doing that. Alright. Not Sif. Zamazenta. I don't like this one as much. C tier. And be honest, I really don't like that one's design as much. Eternatus felt like it wanted to be a fucking Ultra Beast so bad, and it was not an Ultra Beast. C tier. I don't know what else to say about it. I don't know. This generation didn't grip me really like some of the others do. So I apologize if it feels like I'm kind of rushing through this. I've also been you know, live for 9.5 hours, which is now an hour and a half longer than I worked today, and I have work tomorrow, so I'm just really trying to get through this at this point. What have I done? Cubfu, like it's cute, but I feel nothing when I look at this Pokemon. I didn't even finish this DLC all the way through. Urshifu, I definitely liked this form less, but I liked the typing I think better. So I was really torn on what to do there, and I just never did anything and finished it. So that was fun. And then Zarude? It's fine. It's again, I kind of just feel nothing when I look at it. So I think med tier is the best. Regieleki is really funny. I actually kind of like this. I'm going to put this up in the B tier. This one I think has a kind of funny design to it, and it makes me like it more. Regidrago, I do not like as much. I think it's a little silly. I think we're gonna go into the no thank you tier with that one actually, because I really don't love that one as much. And I'm just doing these three separately because we don't need to do all the different like forms again of this. This stuff's a mess. So Glastrier, I don't give a crap about this guy. Spectrier is where it's at. This guy I liked. This guy is going to the B tier. And Calyrex, like, I'm calling HR. I have already called HR. The police are on their way. Please leave me alone. Never talk to me again. I don't know why. I did not like that Pokemon at all. Like, I liked exploring the land in that part of the DLC, but I did not like that Pokemon. So now we're actually getting into the Hisuian exclusives, so, like the ride Pokemon, the boss Pokemon. So we've got Weirdier, C tier. Cleavor, I actually think is kind of cool. I'm gonna put this one up in the B tier. Even though he's got like really funny eyebrows, I still think it was cool. Cool fight too. Ursaluna, I don't love it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can keep this one, guys. I don't love it. Basculegion is an interesting one because I mean, it's better than Basculin for sure. I think it's like middle of the road C tier. And I think I like the red version a little bit better, so this one's going to be down here beneath Jelliking or whatever his name is. Sneasler? There's just something off about this guy. I can't put my finger on it. But it's fine. It's like not so bad that I'm like I actively dislike it, but I don't really like it. I do kind of like Overquill. I kind of like that Quillfish finally got like an evolution. I don't love it or anything, so I think it'll be like upper-ish C tier. And Enamorus, I fucking hate. I do not like any single one of these Pokemon. Like, get this. I actually think this is about as bad as Tornadus. And what is this? What is even this form? It's not for me. It's just not for me. It simply is not for me. However, you know what? With that, we are up to the last fucking generation of Pokemon. Silly me for ever thinking this would take just a few hours, am I right? We're finally here to the last gen. So, I'm gonna take a sip of water because I'm dying. Alright. I am healed. I am refreshed. I am ready to go. We have one last generation to go through. So let's get into it. Ooh, hold on. Let me get some more water. Okay, I'm ready. My throat is healed. Let's go. Starting off very strong with Sprigatito. I adore Sprigatito. I would fight somebody to defend Sprigatito and Sprigatito's honor. Okay, I fucking love Sprigatito. Very high A tier Pokemon for me. I really like this starter. Florigato is an awkward middle stage. It is a C tier. It is not one of the better ones in my opinion. Meowscarada, although I am sick and tired of the bipedal starters. I hear you all, everyone. I really do. I love Meowscarada. I don't care. I absolutely love this guy. It's still not like an S tier. I think I still like Grovyle better too, honestly. Grovyle's super cool, but I really did like Meowscarada a lot. Ha. Fuecoco is just a little friend. He's just a little guy. I really like this starter as well. This is the starter I picked in my playthrough of Violet. I think this is an A tier starter. It's just a cute ass little crocodile, right? I think it's gonna go probably right here between Swablu and Phantrump, but still A tier, still really good. Crocalor, weird middle phase, really weird middle phase, low D tier. I'm so sorry. But then Skeledirge is sick. Skeledirge is sick, and its special move is fucking ridiculous. You can just snowball the entire game with just this, and you'll be good to go. Like it's insane. It's so busted, but I like it. I think it's A tier for me. And then there's Quaxley, who I think is very middle of the road, C tier. I think its middle evolution was it Quaxwell is worse than it. By a good bit. And I don't really love Quaquaval. Pretty neutral on this guy. C tier for me. Excuse me. Lechonk is also a C tier for me. It's just a dang little pig. It's fine. I have no feelings one way or another. I think this form of Oinkoloing is cuter than the other. So I'm going to put it a little bit above this one. I think both of them are cuter than Lechonk, though. However, oh, Tarantula. This is a friend. This is such a friend shape. I was so excited when I first saw this guy. He's so dang cute. This is a B tier. Easy. Easy B tier. Friend shaped for days. And then it evolves. And it's not so friend shaped anymore. Spidops is a solid like C tier for me. It's fine. No strong feelings. Nimble! Nimble started as a C tier, and Lockix just stayed the course. It got a little better, I think, but really it's a C tier Pokemon. It reminds me a lot of Kricketune, right? And that kind of... Speak of the devil, here it is. And Kricketune did it first, so actually let me put this here. Let me adjust this. I know not a lot of people like this line, but I actually really like the Pawmi line. I think Pawmi is such a cutie. I think this is a B tier for me. Little cutie baby. And then Pawmo is also a cutie. And then Pawmot looks very similar to Pawmo. I will give you all that. However, I love them. I don't care at all how similar it looks. I think it's super dang cute. I think it's fun to use. I think evolving it was fun because you had to kind of like actually befriend it some. I like Pawmot. I think Pawmot goes up right beneath Tyranitar. I can't put it above Tyranitar, but I do like it a lot. I don't give a crap about Maushold. I'm sorry, it's a C tier Pokemon for me. Like I just don't care that much. Why is there two? Oh, that was Tandem Mouse. This one's Mousehold. What's the... I guess sometimes it can have 3 kids, sometimes it can have 4, whatever. We'll just do the full Mousehold here. C tier. Whatever. You added more. It's a funny mechanic. It really is. It's a funny gimmick the first time you, like, experience it, but, like, I don't ever think about it. And they're really small and hard to shiny hunt for, too. Fido's a C tier. Like, middle C tier. Darkspawn, I think is pretty cute, actually. I think I'm gonna put this one up in the B tier. I don't know, something about it, man. I just think it's cute. Little fairy type. Cutie. Smoliv is precious. Smoliv is baby. It is A tier. I will take no arguments and no questions this time. I adore Smoliv. I'm gonna put it right here after Pumpkaboo. I like Dolliv too. I don't like it as much as Smoliv, but I do like Dolliv. I really like the shiny for Dolliv because the olives turn black, and I think this form it's the most noticeable. I do think Dolliv itself is a B tier. It's like a not, super low B tier, but I do think it's a B tier for me. Actually, let's just do that. Move Shaman up a little bit. And Arboliva, I don't like as much as the other two, honestly. I think it's fine. I think it's a, like, upper-ish C tier Pokemon for me. Not my favorite. I'm only gonna do one color of these guys. The Squawkabilly. A funny name, funny concept, but it's just a parrot. We have parrots. We've seen this before. It's a C tier. I don't lose any sleep over it. It doesn't haunt my dreams, but I also don't really like it. Knackly Knacklestack and Garganacl, I can't look out without thinking of Minecraft. I think these are C tier for me. I know a lot of people really like them. I don't know. It's just not for me. Honestly, I think this one's D tier. Knacklestack kind of haunts me. Like, you can keep him. Garganacl's kind of cool, but not cool enough to be in the B tier, in my opinion. Ooh, Charcadet. Charcadet's cute. I like its evolutions more. So I think we'll put Charcadet in C tier. Armarouge is the one that I did my main playthrough with just because I was playing Scarlet. I think we'll put him a little bit above Charcadet in C tier. But Cerulege, I fucking love this Pokemon design. I actually think this one looks really sick. I think it's gonna be like up there B tier. Put it like right below Venusaur. I think it's a good spot for it. I like Cerulege a lot. Tadbulb. As C tier gets. Not even gonna look where it lands. Bellibolt. It's gonna be very low C tier. It's like above some of the fish, right? But like not much else. I don't love it. I did really like Wattrel and Kilowattrel. I think Wattrel itself is probably just in the C tier. It's eh. Kilowattrel I liked a lot. I had this on my Violet team. I had like this huge like flip turn team just built around Palafin, and this was part of it with Volt Switch. So I grew to kind of like this bird. I think we'll put it up here below Beartic. A lot of dogs this generation. I didn't love Mastiff. I really didn't. It just looks like an angry hot dog. I don't know. I didn't like it as much. Bostiff I did grow to like because of Arven's storyline, so I'll throw this up in the, like, B tier. It can go in the B tier. Good dog, go in B tier. Shroodle is so strange looking. I don't like this one that much, I'll be honest with you. I'll be real honest with you. And then Grafie. I do kind of like the design for this one. I will say I'll probably put it like somewhere up at here in C tier. Oh, who did it better, Smeagol or Grafie? I like Grafie's design a little bit more. I hate to say it, but I do. I really truly do. Let's put it up here towards the top of C tier actually. Cuz I do kind of like its design, but it's not like anything special. Bramblin and Brambleghast, like tumbleweeds. It's kind of a cool idea, but I think they're just fine to me. Put Brambleghast a little bit higher. Toadschool and Toadschool. The way that Toadschool moves around makes me like him better than I should. So I'm gonna put this guy all the way up in B tier, even though design-wise I would not put that in B tier. Toad Scrool is gonna stick in, I think, C tier for now, but they are funny. Cloth is really funny too. This is another B tier for me, I'm not gonna lie. I just think he's funny. The blocky textures makes no sense on his face. He's a little gooby crab guy. It's funny. I don't love Capsicid. And I love the typing, but man, I hate the way Scovillain looks. Like, I don't like this. I think, honestly, it's below the ice cream cones for me. It's not for me. Oh, the dung beetles. As silly as this was, I was glad to see something different, right? I think this is, I mean, it has to be a C tier. I'm not gonna put a beetle in like a B tier. The psychic one, maybe. At least this one, it's not touching the shit anymore. But I still think these are very like C tier Pokemon for me personally. But they're funny. Rellor and Rabska. Oh, Flittle. I don't see the evolution between this and Espartha. I really don't. Espathra, Espartha, whatever it's called. Flittle's like a C tier. Espathra has a funny wig. I caught mine and I named it Sweet D. Always Sunny. And so now every time I see this fucking thing, I think about Always Sunny, and that puts a smile on my face. So it's gonna get bumped up the C tier from that, but I still don't like love this design. I like the shiny better, I will say. I do like the shiny a bit better. This is probably my favorite line from the new generation, like as a whole line. Really, it's just Tinkatonk that I love, but Tinkatank is just a wee baby. It's whatever. It's C tier. It's fine. Tinkatuff, I like the little ponytail. I think it's pretty cute. I think this one is a high B tier. I still don't think it's as cute as like Hatena there, but it's pretty cute. But then you got Tinkaton. This has got to be like one of my favorite Pokemon from this new generation. And honestly, the typing is so fucking busted. I have to put this in S tier. I cannot not put this Pokemon in S tier because it is so fucking broken. Fairy Steel is insane. Honestly, put this up here. Fairy Steel's crazy. Like, it goes so hard. I just killed everything in my game with Tinkaton so easily. The thing hits like a brick shit house, and it's so cute too. I love it. And then we have Wiglet. I actually like this better than Diglett and Dugtrio for some reason. I just think it's really silly. I'm gonna put this up in the B tier. I do not like Wugtrio as much. I don't know why. This shade of pink, I'm just like, go away. Like, nope. I don't like that coloration on it. It just kind of freaks me out. It's like too vivid or something to me. I don't know. I don't know what my deal is. We've got Bombardier. This one is fine. I think it's like a solid C tier, not like a low C tier like some of these have been. Like a solid C tier Pokemon. It's fine. It's kind of cool, but We had Delibird already. Now, Finizen and Palafin, and I'm gonna do the Chad mode Palafin just because you can't tell the damn difference between Finizen from the side. Um, I love this Pokemon. This Pokemon whips ass. Not gonna lie. This is an A tier Pokemon. We'll put it right here, probably like above Lurantis. And then Palafin comes in. From Zero to Hero is the stupidest ability I have ever seen in Pokemon, and by stupidest, I mean maybe the most broken, because this guy, I think, cannot die. I've never had him take a hit that, like, even super effective moves just bounce off of me. He just doesn't care. Like, he's such a Chad, man. It's so funny. Egg related, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We are almost done with our big ol' full Pokemon tier list. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. Let me place Palafin up here in the A tier, and then let me give you a shout out really, really quick. Honestly, I'm gonna put Palafin, like, I think right up here above Fraltz and everybody. Palavin's wonderful. Yeah, how's it going? I've been streaming for entirely too long today, but I hope your stream went really well, and welcome in everybody. My name is Megan Lovania, for those of you that may be just now joining us. I'm a variety kitsune streamer, and today, in celebration of Pokemon Day, and because I might hate myself, I decided to rank every single Pokemon there ever was. And we are finally, these are the alt forms, to be fair, that I didn't go through, but we are finally down to the final little teeny tiny handful. I was streaming for 9 hours. I'm tired. I'm right there with you. I'm 10 minutes away from hour 10. I worked today. I worked full time. I've streamed longer than I worked today. Like, what am I doing? But I'm out here. We're vibing. I'm like slowly, I think, just getting crazier and crazier as the night goes on, and lack of sleep and everything. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh my word. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to, raid and run, especially after streaming for 9 hours, please don't hesitate to do that. Please get some rest. Go drink some hot tea. Rest your voice. I'm sure it's exhausted after that. But thank you so much. That's awesome. And if you decide to lurk or stay on it, I hope you enjoy the remainder of the tier list and me losing my mind. I did, though. I did. I don't know why. I was like, yeah, this will be it. It was a subathon reward from last month that got unlocked, to be fair. So the people demanded it, and who am I to not give the people what they ask for, right? So so here I am at 3:30 a.m. still streaming. And I started at like 5:30, and that's fine. I'm going insane. Like, I wish you could have heard like the timbre of my voice at the start of my stream voices versus where I'm at now. I'm losing my mind. I'm just slowly spiraling out of further and further out of control, which maybe will make for good VOD. I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna have to trim this, apparently, because it's way too fucking long to just put on YouTube, and that's like a whole thing, and it's fine. Um, every time I look at something that's not these Pokemon on my computer screen, my vision gets like real fucky for a second too. It's wonderful. Like, I've just been staring at Pokemon sprites for like 8 hours straight. Like 9, I guess. I yapped for like an hour before I got into the tier list, to be fair, on stream, and maybe I should have. I don't know. I wanted to talk with one of my friends on stream though, so I did that. But that did take up some time, and here we are. Hour number 10. Played 4 hours of Marvel and Monster Hunter. Oh, did you play the new one that just came out? I've heard like everybody's been buzzing about that. That's awesome. But I bet your eyes do be hurting. Please get some rest if you need to, by all means. 'Cause yeah, that's a lot. Those are like very intense games too, I feel like. You know, like at least I'm just doing a tier list. Like I can, you know, move around and get distracted, and it's totally fine. It's not like a real-time online game or anything. But that's hype. Oh, it was the new one? Ah, that's awesome. Okay, spend the first hour making your character. I love that. That would be me too, 100%. I love messing with character creation in games like that so much. And like the options that you have in these games and then the palicos are so cute. I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game, but I might one day. Mayhaps. Alright. We're up to Varoom. I think Varoom is meh. I think it's like C tier at best. I think Revavroom is a little bit better than Varoom, but it's still just a C tier Pokemon. I don't love these guys. I don't hate them. I feel almost nothing towards them. I do like Cyclizar though. This one I will concede I do enjoy. I think just to like a B tier level, but we'll put it right here under Vibrava. I do like it a lot. Normal dragons are a really interesting type combo too. Orthworm. I don't I feel nothing towards this Pokemon. I really like Glimmet and Glamora though. I use these in my Violet run, I think. I don't think they were on my Scarlet team. I think this was my Violet team, but I did like these. I'll put Glimmet in the C tier and I'll put Glamora in the B tier, I think. I don't think either of them are quite A tier. I wish I had the image of it when it was like opened up and like in bloom, because I do think it looks a lot cooler like that. But and its ability just like tosses out toxic spikes anytime it gets hit, which is nice. I think I'll put it right here. I do like it a good bit. I did use it and like it. If I had a fucking dollar for every time I walked over a graveyard fire and clicked on it thinking it was an item in game, for that reason, get out of here. I'm just kidding. This is at least a C tier. It's still kind of cute. It's a little ghost dog. I don't hate the design of it, but man, I got tricked by this thing so much. This one, goodbye, sir. Get into the D tier. I do not love that design. I also have mixed feelings on Flamigo, because, like, on one hand, it's a flamingo, but on the other hand, it's kind of bold that in their 9th generation of games, after 25 years in business, they just created a flamingo. So I think I have to award it at least C tier. Be lurking, gonna catch up on the live 2D stuff because I'll have shoot. I know I've been seeing those notifications in the Discord coming through, and I'm just like, oh, there's videos now. Holy shit! And then I'm not even gonna be at my computer tomorrow, and I'm like, fuck. Like the timing on this is very funny, but I'll be in there all next week and stuff trying to mess with it and figure that stuff out. I'm so excited, and thank you so much for the raid again, and thank you for the lurk. People are so mad. I know. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I have no idea what I'm doing with like live 2D rigging, but I'm very excited to learn. I think it's fascinating. Very scary, very intimidating, but I'm also fascinated by it. So I'm excited to like sit down and watch the videos. I'm probably gonna be so wired after stream I'll end up doing it starting tonight anyways. Maybe I just won't sleep. Who knows? So Ctottle is like a C tier for me. I don't feel strongly about this guy's C Titan as well. I like it better than Ctottle. Like upper C tier, but not my favorite. Veluza I wanted this to be cooler than it was. Because it's water psychic, and I like that typing. I don't know. I think it's just C tier for me. I just didn't love it. I tried to use it, and it just kept dying so quick. Oh, Dondozo I actually think is kind of cool. And I like the interaction it has with the little sushi Pokemon as well. I think B tier is a good spot for Dondozo, because I'm not gonna go crazy and be like, ah, yes, this S tier. No, but B tier I think is good for it. I do like it. Tatsugiri. Oh, there's only three these guys. Screw it, I'll sort them all. I don't remember what the names of them are, but I like this little orange stripy guy the best, because it looks like salmon. And I just think that's neat. I think these are B tier Pokemon. Like, on their own, I don't think they're, my favorites or anything by any stretch. I do love their interaction with Dondozo, though. And I think it's cute that they're all a little bit different. Got one that looks kind of like salmon, one that looks kind of like tuna, and we got one that looks kind of like egg. Little Tamago Sushi. And Tatsugiri is a funny name as well. I think they're funny. Kind of more of a gimmick Pokemon than anything, but they're still Dragon type split, so it's funny. I love Annihilape. I actually think Annihilape was one of my favorites from the new gen. I think this is an easy A tier Pokemon. I do not like Mankey, I do not like Primate, but man, I really, really, really like Annihilape. I think I'll put it right up here between... Let's put it up here, actually. Let's do this. Do beneath Blaziken. I can't really justify putting it above Blaziken. But I really like Annihilape a lot. Clodsire, I don't give a hell what anybody on this earth says. Clodsire is S tier. This is a friend. I'm gonna get the life-size plushie of Clodsire one of these days, and nobody can stop me. This is a very friend-shaped Pokemon. I adore it. It's so damn cute. It looks so squishy and so huggable, and I just want a big Clodsire plush to snuggle with. That's all. I actually really liked Farigiraf as well, for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would put it in A tier, but I do think it's like pretty high up B tier. I think I'll put it right beneath Silverledge, because I did like that. The Dunsparce. I am not sorting the difference between the length of links because that matters not to me. I think the fact that they waited, 20 years and released an evolution that was just like, hey, it's Dunsparce, but more. That's funny. I think that earns it a solid spot in like the middle of B tier, just for the nerve to do that. It is just so funny. It's such a meme. Like, what the heck? I like when they kind of lean into that like meme chaos. They're like Duolingo's whole branding image is like wholesome unhinged. I think they described it as. That's the vibes that I get from the Dunsparce. It's just really funny to me. I also really like Kingambit. I liked a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon, honestly. I don't think I would put this in A tier. It's not one of my like favorites, but I liked it a good bit. I think we'll put this right under Gastrodon. I did think it was pretty sick. And I like that Bisharp finally got an evolution too. Oh, we're already in the Paradox. Dang. Alright, we got an ad coming up in 30 seconds, so I apologize, but I'm going to take another quick little break, get some water. I've been going for 10 hours, so it's water time, and we will be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Last few rows to go. Oh, hold on, let me scroll down Second Street. Last few rows. I'm so excited. Alright, we're into the paradox forms now. So this is probably not a hot take at all, but I really think the Scarlet Paradox forms look and were named a lot better than the Violet ones. I'm gonna be honest. Great Tusk. I don't even like Donphan, but I like Great Tusk. I think it's a cool redesign. I'm gonna throw it up in the B tier. I don't love it. It's not my favorite of the Paradox Pokemon, but I like it. It's fucking huge. Like, seeing it roam around in Scarlet was just super cool. Screamtail, I like. I like a lot. This was like one of the first shinies I caught in Scarlet as well, so I'm a little bit biased because of that, but I'm gonna throw it up in the B tier. I actually quite like it. I think it's funny looking. Brute Bonnet is not my favorite Paradox form. I still think it belongs in the C tier, but it's not my favorite. Now, Fluttermane. I love Fluttermane. This is an A tier Pokemon. I just think it's super cool. Again, Ghost Fairy type is sick. Like, I love this. Do I like it better than original Mischievous? I kinda do, yeah. I think I'm gonna put it right into Quagsire here in the A tier. I really like Fluttermane a lot. I also really like Slitherwing. I think it's goofy looking, but it's really cool. It's big. It's kind of shiny because you're like in the area 0 or whatever. Um, it's just a cool look. I don't think I'll put it up in the A tier, but I do think it'll be like upper B tier. Be right under Shaman here between Shaman and Doliva. Doliva? Dolive. It's just Dolive. It's just Dolive. I'm adding syllables out here, y'all. God. All right. Sandy Shocks. I I could do without this one if I'm being real with you. Not my favorite. Not my favorite look. But then like Iron Treads. I don't like this one. I just don't like it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put this in the D tier because this is really not my favorite. Iron Bundle. I love that they made Delibird's feet into skis. I genuinely think that is cool. The name sucks, but I do think this is like a upper C tier Pokemon. Iron Hands, I know this is a very meta Pokemon. It's a very competitive Pokemon. I'm still throwing it in the C tier because I have no respect. I burnt through that about 6 hours ago, okay? Iron Jugulus, though, I think is fucking sick. I think this is an A tier. At least a high B tier. Let me see what I have up here. No, I have real Hydreigon up here. I think it's worse than original Hydreigon, but like not by that much, honestly. I think it's still a pretty up here, like A tier solid Pokemon. I do like Iron Jugulus a lot. Oh man, it's just getting lower and lower. We'll put it right here. Red Blow Articuno. I think that's a fair spot. Um, This one's really just called Iron fucking Moth. I love the design of it. I think it's sick. This is a really deep cut, but it reminds me a lot of the Apovoids from Star Fox Assault. And if anybody gets that, I will love you so much. Please let me know if you understand that reference, like, at all. But it really looks like them. And I think it's sick. I think I don't like it as much as original Volcarona, right? But I do still think it's... I I think it's a B tier. I think this one's in a... Well, I don't know. I really do like the design of this one. I'll put it in A tier, but I'll put it lower in A tier than the original Volcarona, which is just really good. Iron Thorns. I about call this guy Iron Tarkus. That is not this guy. This is Iron Thorns. I like this design. I think it's a fairly high B tier. I don't like it as much as Tyranitar. I don't even like it as much as Mega Tyranitar. So I do think it's got to be a B tier, but I think it's like... I think we'll put this right under Primal Groudon because I do really like it. I think it's pretty slick looking. The green lights in it are really nice. And now we're through with the Paradox forms, except we're not, just kidding. But here's a little break from it. So Frigibax is an ugly fucking Pokemon, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. That's going in the D tier. And I can talk shit because I used it. Artibax is better, but not by much. I do like it better than Clamperl, let's be real here. Now, Frigibax, though, I actually think is kind of sick. Or Baxcalibur, I mean. Baxcalibur, I think is sick. I use this in my run. It's really strong. Ice Dragon is great because it takes away your ice weakness. I don't think it's an A tier Pokemon for me, but I do think it's like B tier. We'll put it roughly here, right behind Kartana. Not my favorite of the dragons or the pseudo legendaries, but I do like it. So we have Gimmighoul. I'm gonna do the little guy first. I like the little guy the best. This guy is a solid like B tier. Just a cute little guy. I liked going around and finding all the little coins. I care not for chest form. This is this is even no thank you tier for me. Actually, no, it's C tier. I'm so neutral on it. Like I don't even care about it enough to like actively dislike it. I think. Oh God, where'd I put it? How do I find anything on this list, man? Here it is. Throw it up in the C tier. And then there's Gholdengo, where they just said, fuck it. We're just gonna make the funniest looking guy there ever was. This is a B tier just for the memes. Like, what the hell were they cooking? This guy just cracks me up, man. What the hell? I know he's supposed to be really good, but like, what the hell? So now we have. I know this one's Chien-Pao. I'm gonna do this one first. This one I like the best too, actually. I think this is a B tier, a solid B tier Pokemon. I like the design. I think it's really cool. Dark Ice is something you don't see super often, so I think the typing's neat. This one, I think this is the grass one. I think this is Wo-Chien, the grass one. I'm sorry for the pronunciation. I like snails, so I don't dislike this. I'd put this like somewhere here comfortably in the B tier. Now, Ting-Lu, not my favorite of these. I think it's a C tier. I don't like actively dislike it, but I don't really like it either. And this poor guy, Chi-Yu, whose eyes look like they're popping out of its head. I do think this is a solid C tier. I like the Dark Fire, right? I use it all the time in raids. All four of them really. So like I think they're solid, but I think some I like the design of a little bit better than others for sure. Roaring Moon I fucking love. I cannot explain to you why I like this so much and why I don't like the Mega at all comparatively, but like this is an A tier Pokemon in my opinion. I do still think I like original Salamence better, but this really is like one of my all-time favorite like Paradox forms. I think I gotta put this like way up here. Honestly, it's gonna go right after Charizard X, I think. Oh, you're almost done. Good job. Thank you, Plasma. Yes, I am almost done. I've been streaming for so long. I have 26 Pokemon left to go through, and I'm so close. I'm so close to the end. I will be finished before the next ad break. I'm pushing. So Iron Valiant, again, I don't like the name, but I like the Pokemon alright. I think this is like an upper B tier for me. I kind of do like this better than Mega Gardevoir, so I'll put this... Oh, do I like this better than Iron Thorns? Yeah, I think this is actually going to be the new top... no, I think I am going to put this in the A tier. I changed my mind. This is going to the A tier. I will put this... here. Here. I put this here. A tier. It's the #1 best Pokemon. Espeon. It's Espeon. Easy. Listen, I adore Koraidon so much. This is another one of the reasons that I played Scarlet over Violet. This is the only reason I played Scarlet over Violet, let's be real. Coloration-wise, Violet, I like Purple way better, but I love Koraidon. I honestly think, I don't know if I could put it in S tier, but it's like a really high up A tier for me. Like, I think it's probably about right here, honestly. It's in that second row. But yeah, I've got I probably have like Flygon second, and then like Lucario, that's looking about right as far as the order of things I think goes. Right, Gardevoir not first, because that's not my favorite Pokemon. Let's be honest. I'm not rating them in terms of like competitive ability. I'm just rating them in terms of how much I like them. So, Miraidon I like significantly less than Koraidon. I know like it's probably like a better fighter than Koraidon. I still like it alright. I think it's a B tier for me, but I just I don't know. I don't love it. I don't like the sleek futuristic look as much as I liked the feathery olden look of Koraidon. Walking Wake I think is funny. I just think it's a funny guy. I think it's a B tier. I think it's a solid B tier, right? But it's kind of funny. Kind of funny guy. Iron Leaves. This is a spot the differences game. This is a C tier. I feel almost nothing towards this one. Again, maybe it's because I played Scarlet, but I ought to rank them on how easy they would be able to beat up your bullies. Oh my goodness. Megalicario. Oh my gosh. Well, if you want to run your own full Pokemon tier list, that could be a very entertaining way to do it for sure. Goodness gracious. Dipplin, I like Dipplin. I think Dipplin's a B tier. Too bad I don't have any bullies. Damn. Holy shit, you ate with that one. That's funny. Um, yeah, I think Dipplin belongs somewhere up here in the like B tier of it all. Uh, oh, Poltergeist. I think this is so cute. They took Sinistea and they said, what if it was matcha? B tier. It's cute. And then Sinistra is the same thing, but even better because it's got like the little matcha whisk. Oh my god, still, nobody needs to be calling you that shit. That's awful. Sinistra I think is gonna be high. Pretty high B tier. Oh god damn it, these three. Okay, so Okidogi, Munkidori, and Pheasant fucking Dippity. I do not like these. Get them so far away from me. These are so stinky. Um, just don't. I do not like any of these. Pheasant Dippity I like the best, and I still don't like it. Like, story aside, I don't like the design of these three Pokemon, personally. I do, however, adore Ogerpon. Um, I think Ogerpon, without its mask, would be an S tier, but since it has to wear the mask, I'm gonna put it up in B tier, I think. Because I walk away from it, it just goes in one ear and out the other. I mean, that's the best way to be about that, right? Because I feel like when you stoop to their level, then that's exactly what you're doing. And you just, it's best to try and be the bigger person. I mean, obviously, sometimes you gotta, like, draw a line and stand up for yourself, of course, too. You gotta, like, be able to set and enforce boundaries for yourself. But, if it's not worth picking a fight over, it's not worth picking a fight over, so. Literally goes in one ear and out the other. I mean, that's not a bad thing. All of their masks are equal to me, and I'm very tired. I'm not ranking all of them. This is what, just the Blood Moon Ursaluna? Is this even like its own... Is this actually its own Pokemon? Are you kidding me? Really? I mean, yeah, sure, like, it's... I like it worse than regular Ursaluna. So, that's good. Oh gosh, what is this? Archaludon or something? I think it's Archaludon. It's Duraludon, but more. C tier. I don't have any strong feelings one way or another. Steel Dragon's a cool typing, don't get me wrong, but I just don't really have strong feelings. Hydrapple is everything that I wish Flapple would have been. I like Hydrapple. I love candy apples, so I think I'm a little biased there, but I think this is a B tier. I still like Appleton better, but I think this is going to be the highest B tier of this evolution line. I'm probably going to move Ogerpon up a little bit, because I like it. Most close person ever. You could be talking about me right to my face. I'll be like, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Gouging Fire. I don't love this one. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. It's like middle of the road C tier, I think. Either that or just hit you with a Oh, Raging Bolt's funny. Like this they made this guy silly. I like him. B tier. I mean it's not a bad thing, right? I don't know. A lot of like things like that I think went over my head a lot when I was younger, so and it sucks realizing it later too. But at the same time, what can you do really? Just kind of shrug it off and move past it. Don't let that crap define you. Just staring at me, what? I do that sometimes if I like feel bad for asking what too many times. Like staring's any better, right? But I get that for sure. I think Iron Boulder goes in the you can keep it, but I'm not a big fan of this. And then Iron Crown, I like this one a little bit better. So I can go in the C tier. Where did you put Celesteela and the cockroach one? Pheromosa? Pheromosa I think is up in B or A tier. Celesteela is much lower. I don't recall. Here's Pheromosa in B tier. Celesteela I think was in C or D. If it was C, it was low. No, it's in D tier. It's in the no thank you tier, actually. I don't know how I found those. I will never find any Pokemon on this list again. Terrapagos. Look, we're not doing all these crazy forms. We're just gonna do these last two. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. This guy's a cutie, but I don't, like, love it. So I think I'll put it in B tier. I like it less than Ogerpon. I like it less than Ogerpon. Gargoyle will create a black hole of its emotions. Get it back. What the heck? I've not heard that about it. That's interesting. And last but not least, Petrarunt. The side quest, not even the side quest, the quest in this game that you play through to get this Pokemon is the most ridiculous thing I have maybe ever played in a Pokemon game, and I loved every second of it. It was so weird and so funny. I think this is a B tier for fun, for the fun that I had. And it's done. It's done. This is gonna look really cursed for a second. So give me just a second. Alright. Here we go. Here it is. It's the final list. I will download the picture of this and I will put it out for social media to enjoy and perceive. It was a while ago, fair enough. I might look into that though. I'm curious now. I'm interested. But I am so tired, guys. Thank you so much for coming out, for sticking around with me as long as any of you did. I mean, Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours, so I appreciate it. I'm gonna switch over to chatting really quick. So, um, by the way, I had another surprise set up. It was an Espeon blanket. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so cute? I got both of these for free by the same artist, Madohime on Ko-fi. But anywho, that is all for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go drink a gallon of water and never talk again for the next 12 hours and maybe just sleep that whole time. So I will see you guys later, right? I'm so tired right now. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to if you would not mind to stick around for the raid. Um let's see. Who is online at this hour? Who is online at this hour? So, I if you want to suggest somebody for me to raid, I just ask that you do it like ahead of time in my Discord so I kind of have a chance to like go and kind of scope them out on my own if that makes sense before I raid into them blindly, because I have raided into people blindly and then been very surprised and not entirely comfortable. Like maybe it was like a more like 18 plus community than I kind of have, right? Like not that mine isn't 18 plus, but like mine's not really lewd. I've so it's just been awkward a couple of times. So, but shoot them to me on Discord and I'll take a look for next time. But for now, I think we're gonna raid Randversarence because he is still alive somehow. So I'm gonna send you guys over there to Rand. Everybody, please be nice. Feel free to stick around for the raid. I will get the message in chat, and I will be live again either Sunday or Monday. One of the two. But thank you guys. And yeah, just message me on Discord or just shoot a message in the group Discord even. I might make like a channel for that. Maybe I'll make a channel for that for like raid suggestions. You can put it in game suggestions for now. That would probably work. I do have that. I might just change that to like a suggestions channel. But all right, let's start the countdown on this raid and let's get that raid message in chat and let's get you guys over to Rand because I need to stop talking because I have been streaming for longer than I worked for today. DMing's totally fine as well. Yep, I'm totally fine by that. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And until next time, bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Good night. Oyasumi. Goodbye.